live over there, and we're good to go. We're good to go. Tweet out the stream one more time. There we are. Do you reckon you would have got pro if you weren't in the EU? Well, I mean, I came over for a little bit. I think what I should have done, looking back on it, is I probably should have done one more year in MW3. I should have done one more year in Europe and then came over. But, I mean, if I didn't come over here, then I wouldn't be here today. So, you know what I'm saying? Super dude, let's go, man. Okay, Jam Scott, I don't know why we're getting creepy for. All good, though. Right, let me just quickly... gonna quickly get some water and another monster, and then I will be right back. I will be right back. Here we are then. My food's here in 2 minutes as well. We're locked. We're locked. My chip is here soon. My chip is here soon. No! Alright, let me go. What food do you get? Chipotle ball. We get to see some Hassie dope, map one, absolutely. Raid SD, Gridlock Overload, Starkey Hardpoint. I mean, please, Falcons, just do me a fucking solid here. You've been looking good so far. Pick'em's shit. Shit. Oh my god, I need to log in again. Why has it logged me out? Okay, let me quickly log in a minute. Let me quickly log in here. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me.
I'm having a great time.
Davari with a tier 1, absolutely. Yo, Davari. Yo, GG's for earlier, by the way. Yeah, no, it's fine, mate. My chat really loved it when you cooked the shit out of me, mate. Appreciate, mate. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that one, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks, man. Right, I think the saying goes, go fuck yourself. I think.
All good, bro.
But thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Right, my food's here, chat. I'll be 2 secs.
welcome to a whirlwind of a Friday. We have some new faces popping back in your beloved teams, and that is no exception for this team right here. My name is Lottie. I'm going to be taking over Chris Puckett's duties all weekend long, and boy, oh boy, am I glad to be back with you guys. And Ali, so good to see you. How are you feeling today?
Feeling good. Welcome back, Lottie. It's been
Thank you.
a while, but it's always a great time when you're up here. Couldn't be more
Absolutely.
excited.
And the set is beautiful. You look beautiful. I mean, I personally couldn't have a better weekend.
Listen, I once told both of you that you were stunning, gorgeous. I mean, I gave every compliment under the sun. They still stand, I'll tell you that much. But we have so much to discuss today because the timeline, well, it's been on fire.
Yeah.
There has been so much going on in between literally the qualifiers last week and now, and it's roster mania. Now, of course, the biggest one has to be arguably the best SMG in the league, heading into, of course, the Gentlemates. They've picked him up. They have really capitalized on the end of his contract. What do you think Joe is going to do for this Mates roster here, Nameless?
Okay, so I got a lot of opinions on this, but first things first, I haven't looked at Ali yet since this news has broken. Ali, what the hell's... You gotta be so gassed.
Yo, I mean, listen, I do have to be sad for Neptune because what the hell, but also the pickup of Joe Deceives is insane. I mean, we all know what Joe's capable of the past 2 years. He has been the S&D star for Toronto Koi, willing them through series sometimes in that game mode. He has been unbelievably consistent in Respawn. He is going to be your superstar. He's going to be your main slayer. And for him to now bring those talents to what already is the core of Gentlemates, I mean, this is a steal.
And he's gonna bring all the philosophies from that Koi camp, which placed back-to-back top 3 into this new team. And I think the most important aspect of this for this squad is that Joe Deceives is the best Overload player we have in the game. Top 3 KD, Slayer rating, damage per map, everything. He is unbelievable, unequivocally better than Neptune, at least in that game mode specifically. So yes, Overload should be better. Respawn should stay on par in the hard point, just about that cert.
Ali, we didn't have a small violin for you here today, but we did have a small ukulele.
We have to send off Neptune. Rest in peace.
Ali, what do you think about this big change? Like, obviously, it's a shock to you.
will
You
miss
haven't
you.
been on the timeline. But Neptune out of the system right now, teamless currently, waiting to see where he lands. But of course, Joe coming in, I know you're a big fan of Joe, I think we all are.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about this change overall and what it does to the dynamic here in the league?
His clutch will go down in history. I think this is great. I love this for Joe. I think he deserves a win with the way he's been playing for the past 2
Why
years.
is Lottie
I think
back?
With this team, he can definitely get one.
All right, well, I'll tell you what, Toronto Koi.
Why can I
they
not hear the
also
stream?
have somebody coming on in, of course, taking that call. The bat signal was out, and Abe, he has answered.
You guys hear the stream right
whether
now?
or not he will be the superhero is up to today. We'll see exactly what Abe brings to the table. Now, my biggest concern here, Anne, is, of course, the fact that you're taking out one of the best SMGs we have, not only in the team, but in the league. You're replacing him with Abe. Abe has big shoes to fill here. How on earth is he going to elevate this team when you're elevating of course, with taking out Joe?
Yeah, I mean, you worded it great, and it sucks that it's phrased that way.
I
where
can
he has
definitely
big
turn it up.
shoes to fill, excuse me, because he does.
I just
right?
got-
And, you know,
why
for
could I
Abe,
not
he
hear
came
it?
in for them last year, played really well, had a bad draw, and the team he
Why are
joined
they
this
on a
year in the
beach?
Surge, they were not good, went back down to Challengers, and showed that he still has what it takes to play in this league. But this is a Toronto team that plays top 3 back to back, right? Like, they had their aspirations on winning a championship. You lose your best player, that's going to do a lot to the morale of the squad. I mean, hell, Kleenex doesn't tweet.
Bro.
He had some tweets out there on the timeline. Like, that camp is in turmoil right now, and this tournament, or this match in specific today, is huge for Toronto Koi in their franchise.
Ali, there's a lot of emphasis, of course, on honeymooning. You know, how much emphasis can you put on this situation for Toronto? Because they're going to have to regroup fast. This is a late season switch up for them.
I think you worded it great. They have to recoup fast. And for them, it's unfortunate because it's not a traditional honeymoon sense. You know, you're not a team that's struggling that now you're bringing somebody else in. You are a team that's technically struggling, but you were coming off of 2 top 3 placings, right? And then you still tried to do some trialing throughout that time period. You come in now you lose Joe and your superstar and some of your structure. It's just the calm, cool collective, always in the top 4 conversation, Toronto Koi, is looking like they are facing their biggest test.
Well, you just think about for Kips, too, right? Joe had to be the biggest draw as to why he joined this team, right? And for Kips now, saying like, I lost my slaying duo. So yeah, a lot going on.
Why should you ukulele out
today?
Well, I'll tell you what, the Shaw also was a little bit strange over in Miami because we had another switch up there, of course. Trakes goes down to Challengers. He's joining Bush. But then, of course, we have Real coming back. beloved, of course, to the CDL fans, but it didn't work last time. So, Names, what makes you think it might work out this one?
Yeah, I mean, this is a comfortability move for sure. Trakes did not statistically or by his playing
Did
in game
fucking
deserve
tab?
to be dropped at all. I think when they signed Real, you know, it was kind of a
Kyrie.
statement.
I'm having a great time.
Can be up for
My
grabs.
headset
To the GOAT.
Unfortunately, it had to be the rookie who, just a month ago, Ali, we had him at the top of our Rookie of the Year list. That's how good he was for them.
I
But
put my. How do I
sometimes
put
you
my
bash your head against the
headset
wall in
down?
practice,
Right, I
you're
put my
trying to
headset
figure
down.
out how do we
I
want
then
to
come back
play the game
and
the
I
right
can't
way,
hear
do you want to lean into our
How
slang?
does that
Nothing works, so
happen?
you go back to what's comfortable.
And I think the interesting angle about this is when Miami Heretics were finding a lot of success last year near the tail end. I mean, Real was playing unbelievable, like a superstar.
he was.
You know, so when they broke up, it wasn't because things weren't working with that specific team. It was just because, you know, a player wanted to go try something new, and that unfortunately didn't pan out for him. He now gets another opportunity back with the core three that he has comfortability with. So if anything, I think my expectations for Miami are extremely high here because this isn't a traditional sense. You're bringing in a new guy. You know this player's played with him before, and so there should be chemistry.
Yeah, there should be no like huge period.
Yeah.
The grace that we allow these other teams, like no.
It should be pretty plug and play.
There's 6,
no
7
reason
weeks
why I should
left
be able to
in
hit my
the
headset right
season.
now.
Like they gotta hit the ground moving because they've been on a slide. Yeah, the producer heard me. Yep.
Fire under the gaming chairs, to say the very least.
I'm mad I heard the production loud.
No, I've just turned the dial up and down. It's doing nothing.
Who
The
is
headset
going
just
to be
died.
taking
There's no way
it
the headset's
by
dead,
the
right?
end of the weekend? And there's been a lot of question marks on some of these top teams who aren't closing it out where it matters
way.
most. Of course, one being Optic as well. But of course, you've got the likes of Miami Heretics. We're going to be seeing them today and their new look team. We've got Toronto Koi. How are they going to measure up against the likes of C9? And of course, today's schedule for you kicking things off, we have Falcons going up against Royal Ravens. Cloud9 take on Toronto and their new look roster. We have Vancouver Surge, who of course are just trying to create some upsets here and trying to kind of push their kind of bargaining chips going into next year as well, with Miami Heretics on the other side and Boston Breach to finish off our day going up against G2 Minnesota. I'm excited about today. I think there's a couple of questions I have on these new teams. How fast can you put it together? You know,
sure.
it's got to be a speedy one. We are late in the season here. Ali, how are you feeling about some of these matchups and what it might do to shake things up in terms of the points?
I think my biggest focus, I think most of our focus for this weekend is, yes, all the changes on the other teams are going to be really big, but focus on the bubble teams and those trying to make it to champs. I think that's going to be our biggest storylines.
Indeed, I think it certainly will. Well, folks, we're going to take a quick break here, but we'll be back to talk through all we have on offer today. I'm so excited to be back here on the sofa. Of course, we miss Chris Puckett so much, but there's going to be loads of action, and we'll find out exactly where our teams sit. We'll see you after the break.
The run starts now.
If this works.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster
Bro, why
Energy,
can I not
the
hear
official energy drink of the CDL.
I'm fucking
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. The Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks to Four and Snoopy. Once the ball. But Hydra with the switch impossible. He's making top room. It's
We're good.
dominance on the grandest stage.
We're good. We're back. I can finally hear the thing again. Just had to play some Justin Timberlake. All good. We're so back. I was like, is there a way I put my headset down and and it just breaks like that, right? Yo, look at the bundle. Look at the bundle. The good-looking bundle. Please refresh. Got you, got you, got you, got you, got you. We'll make sure we 2 times before it starts. We have one of these for me. Shit!
Welcome back, folks, to the CDL.
Yeah.
Champs tickets when you scan the QR code and enter Champs MTX. Make sure to check your inboxes. All members of the Champs email list also get an invitation to redeem this limited time offer. The offer ends on June 21st, so make sure to take advantage of your single day discount while you still can. They're also giving away 30 Champs packs on socials right now.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why it's the Jarvik, but nah, Abe's playing from here, Mitch.
Opinion, you are not a real gamer if you're not a completionist, a looter, you name it. So you have to get them all. That's the only way to be an actual true gamer.
Absolutely.
It's the best way to support all our teams. You get that pack, it supports all 12 and supports our league. Get that pack.
We don't want to support all 12. We don't want to support Ravens, C9 or Surge.
I mean, Ant's doing signings, so. You know.
I was going to say, yeah, actually, if you see Ant, make sure you stop him for a picture.
There you go. There you go. Well, let's move on to our first matchup. Let's talk about one of the teams that's going head-to-head here. And, of course, it's Riyadh Falcons. Let's discuss them. Now, obviously, looking really good in S&D of late. And, Nameless, I want to kind of talk about their strengths here because I think in this matchup, going up against Carolina, they're obviously the favourites. You know, they're looking really dominant, but can they actually put this into practice here? How do they not?
What are you
play
eating? We
down
got
to
Chipotle bowl.
kind of the level of competition that they think they should be kind of wiping here in a matchup? You know, what do you want to see from them?
Yeah, I want to see utter dominance. You know, this is a Riyadh Falcons team I've been bullish on all year long, just because purely off the
Half
tape.
chicken,
And
half
saw
steak,
in
you know
stage
the
two,
vibe.
Every team played every team. They were unbelievable, and then they haven't been able to put together on land. Well, in stage 3, when we got to Major 3, they had some big wins, and even in their loss, I was impressed up against Optic Texas. And for this Riyadh team, they're the best overload team on the season now.
Yep.
I think that they're just unbelievable. The best defense is a good offense, and that's what they do. They have the ball in their hands. They're making plays. They're in your base, spawn trapping you. And it is a lot of them grace in a lot of these series where they might go 50-50 and search and destroy. Well, the big flip for this organization over the last 2 months has been they're really good at S&D now. They have
Oh, Alex, I
in their
appreciate
bag.
you, my man.
Sake being one of them that just
Thank you
been
so much
added.
for the prime.
yeah,
Sorry, I
Riyadh
did
are
miss
in
that.
the
I was
best
having a
spot
fit.
They have been in all season long. Just got to keep that train rolling.
Ali, I want to ask you a little bit about the matchup last week, and of course going up against Miami. They had a really close one there.
I was having
but
a
they did
full-on
manage to
meltdown.
get
Thank
away.
you, my handsome.
You know, what are some of the issues that you're looking at them to correct? If we want to see dominance, like Nameless said, what are some of the things they have to really focus on and kind of convince you of?
I mean, their only weakness right now is kind of hardpoint. They've been able to keep those close, but their overloads have saved them. And like Ant touched on, they're undefeated in S&D so far in this split. That has been heavy off of the back of the snipes coming off of Exnid, so you're getting a lot of participation out of him, which that is the one player usually people put a lot of eyes on. So clean up your hardpoint, which honestly, when you're that good at overload in your S&D, the hardpoint's just going to come naturally. Like, it's just going to come naturally.
It certainly will indeed. Well, coming naturally
Wait,
to Carolina Royal Ravens, of course, on the other side, they need to make a run coming forward here if they do want any kind of chance of going to champs. Now, listen, the margins are thin for them, but I'm not going to say it's totally off the table.
If they lose, it's over with.
Yes, if they lose, yes, of course it is over with. Yes, this match entirely, exactly. But even if they win this match, it's still pretty tough for them in terms to go to champs. So, you know, right now it is make or break for Carolina. You know, I think the biggest thing is fundamental COD. So I think that is what we need to see if and when they can do this and prove themselves. Nameless, how do you feel about their fundamental COD and really executing what matters most on that?
Well, it got better when they brought in Sandy. And especially, you know, early rounds in S&D, dead last in the year in terms of opening duels in Search. Well, when they brought in Sandy in that first match at least, Exceed had 4 first bloods with the snipe, which kind of left them after that first stint. Remember, Exceed first came in, Ali, and he was popping off. So, yeah, that's going to be a huge, because they're probably going to go the distance in a lot of these series, just given the makeup of this roster. Got to be able to close out Searches.
Yeah, they certainly do indeed. Ali, you know, when it comes down to this roster, I think they have everything that it needs to be a really good team. And we actually heard it last week in the interview, and Exceed said it. You know, he felt unlocked. And the snipe squad was looking fantastic. But what is the next missing puzzle piece? Because it wasn't perfect. Let's be honest.
For me and Carolina Royal Ravens, it's their map pool. I think something that really separates them between some of our better teams is that they just don't have maps that they are 100% confident on. Now, when we did look at that, I didn't completely hate it for them. They do get the one overload that they have a win in their last 5 on that gridlock control. You've gotten a lot of consistency. You saw the alerts when you brought in Sandy to this. You were able to start to get some wins. So for Carolina, things are looking up for them. It's just the level of competition and things that stand in their way, unfortunately, I think are just a couple steps too high.
Yeah, it's hard to win, especially when you put yourself in the spot that they're in. So, yeah, they lose right now. We'll see you for champs.
We'll have to see what happens next. But before we do go to gameplay, I need your predictions. It is our Scuff pick'ems. So I think it starts this way.
I've been
fucking
asking for this.
I am a fan. I do watch this. So, Nameless, you first.
I will go with the Riyadh Falcons.
yeah.
I think Exnid takes
Oh, it
over
looks good.
again.
Oh, it
He's been
looks
having
good.
a really good month.
Oh,
I
it
think he's
looks
like top
good.
3 hardpoint player in the last 2
so
months.
good.
Despite them being 50-50 in the game mode, they're going to 3-0 this Carolina team.
Yeah.
I'm also going to go with Riyadh Falcons. As much as I
Yep.
would love Carolina to make a little bit of a run, Riyadh's just too good right now.
Listen, the Ravens, they changed from London to Carolina. It would be
Yep.
weird if I didn't go against them for doing just that. I'm also going to go with the Falcons as well. I think they're too strong right now. They're looking dominant, so we'll see if they can close this one out. Let's head to our
Look how good it looks. Get
Hello,
Joe to
boys.
sign it.
What up, Papa?
Welcome to the mix.
What is
It's
going
your
on? Why are they
How
all-
are you?
Y'all look
Also, by
damn
the way,
good.
congratulations, both new dads here. Proper dad mode, just like
Yep.
totally on set here. Miles,
Why are
Chance,
they
I'm
all,
excited
like,
to get this one going. It's over to you two.
Thank you very much, Lottie. Thank you so much.
Like they're at a
Des. Thank you
fucking
very much.
beach
And
party.
thank you
What's
very
going
much
on
to
here?
all the people online who well wished the family on our latest edition, especially the folks who congratulated me
What's happening
on
here?
the intercourse. I did my best. Now our two teams will be doing
What?
their best. Mr. Ashworth, ready to rock and roll. Riyadh Falcons, Carolina Royal Ravens. Our first
What?
match of Minor 2. How you doing?
I'm doing fantastic. Very much excited for this minor. Gonna be a fantastic.
W intercourse. We love
Minor
intercourse.
tournament. There you go. Selim, a standout player to pay attention to in this series.
We love
In this
intercourse.
matchup
Yes, we do.
specifically. And of course, Hacienda, new map in rotation. Well, ARs have been loving it. Selim might be that guy. Certainly a Black Ops 6. A few fond memories he has on this map, and maybe the one player that can make that Lambo Hetty
Shit,
turn
predictions.
back
Fuck.
the clock. The Lambo Hetty of old.
The Lambo Hetty of last year. I'm enjoying myself some Hacienda so
Falcons.
far, and so far off to an explosive start. Falcons, what a great week they had.
Ravens.
Royal
Prediction
Ravens,
up.
A little bit left to be desired. We'll find out if today is going to be their day, and it has to be. If you're a Royal Ravens fan, you know.
Prediction
the
is up.
Incredible pressure riding on this
Hacienda is back. Hacienda is back. Yes, sir.
one. Has not skipped a beat.
Love the
at all
controller.
since getting back on
Absolutely,
Hacienda.
Sidle.
No,
Absolutely.
very simple, very clean, very easy, and he's reading the spawns. Eyes on everybody. I thought he was going to flip the map, set his team up in the long term, but instead it's just Falcons posted up as comfortable as you could really be, soaking up some of that P1 time. Carolina stabilized on the rotation and maybe annoying enough to strip away a few seconds, but ultimately for Falcons, you're happy to have that 20-point lead.
Oh, here we go. Lambo Hetty on its way. It will be the Ravens there in first. Falcons through the side door. We're going for the bang. Now a couple towards the back line. We'll see how well coordinated this break can be. Standing in a bush. Oh dear. Stays in the bush. Down and out. What a clean break it's been for the Falcons. Ravens now on the back foot trying to get
Prediction is up, people. If you'd like to get some points up.
Smart
When do Miami play? They play third game of the day.
Play, when players are making eye contact with you. So yeah, you're just going to be up in their faces. Kismet going to be underwater. And apparently it's not getting called out. So Carolina discombobulated and Riyadh Falcons taking full advantage.
Yep, not a problem in this battle of the birds. Right now the Falcons, the apex predator. The Ravens barely getting anything off of the carcass of this P2 so far. 20 seconds to go. Umber with Pred yet again. That 6-2 looking really nice, looking for a little bit of a, just causing problems.
Oh
right
my
now
God,
for
he
the
can't
Ravens,
get up.
causing a bit of an issue. But the biggest issue.
Oh
seems
my
to be
God, he can't get up.
The water for Pred.
Oh my God, he couldn't get up.
Just go new. Just go new. Not a problem. But the Ravens, good time there. Salvaged from P2. See if we can get any more. Over by fences now, P3.
Davey, what's up?
Brett, tough to get it up in certain situations. Good news. Well, they make something for that on the rotation. Falcons trying to make a little bit of magic on the break. Pistol shots getting exchanged. Looks
Who's
like
finding it tough to get it up?
trying to get this done through the front. Exceed
Am I going to watch the Begs tonight?
Carolina, they're going to have
No,
the
it is, it's barely the Begs. It's
One
two of
of
the Begs.
seconds, not doing a huge amount statistically for the squad, but it's the magic off board that you can't see. And now on a route, Selim and his submachine gun. Exton is going to find that corner, and Lurks will get him over the top. Sell good for one, but the Ravens, they hold. Now with a man back on time, and the lead change is theirs.
Yeah, very thematic. The only kill he got as well, just cleaning up a one-shot kill and all for no actual time.
Play after this, yeah.
Trying to buy his teammates the time to look over him. It looks like Exnid good for two, Selim good for the break, but
what do you think of the club letting Joe go? Was it actually impossible to get him to stay?
Fight, and now going to be a foot race over towards the new hill. Pred as the cutoff man, though.
I'm probably not allowed to say much about it.
Falcons will be in the hill first.
Good old rock hill. We've been here before. And this time with a bit of a wall jump spice. Kismet all alone, a little bit of
So, I mean, yeah, obviously I'd love Joe to be here, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Exnid. So, all this chaos, all this madness, second wave of kills inbound. Let's go for a listening with the Ravens.
Bonfire,
Low fire, dead. I'm one shot.
Nothing open.
Stand alive.
Close rock, bro. Dead. Front.
I'm on the rock. Rock. One shot. MC. Literally a bullet on the rock. One shot. I need you down.
On time, right
One bullet.
there.
I'm one bullet.
They're both weak.
Enter. Nice job.
Close water, absolutely. We got her. He told her.
Two there. Nade it. That's fine. Just set him new.
Yeah, I'm going too close, okay?
I'm close right now with you.
Yo, close cell. I wrapped up play with him.
MC's in dark. He's in dark.
Let's chow there.
3 and 11, Blacks.
He didn't yell. Punch right.
I'm one shot, bro. I don't see him in dark. He could be.
I killed him.
Any danger, Lux?
Shot through. Still one open. Spiral dead. I'm one shot.
No time.
One spot.
Yo, low fire. One shot, Kismet. I'm telling him low fire. Still low fire, guys. I'm still low fire. Low fire. He ran away.
Zebra dead. One more zebra. One shot top zebra. One shot
Zebra? Where is Zebra?
I'm seeing Zebra. Our side open. Open hop.
I got
no, Zebra. Yo, Zebra pred. He's going close.
What's top plat? He's going top close.
One's above me open. He's above me open.
Yeah, I'm one shot close. I spawned rocks. He's still open on the rocks right now.
I'm seeing the guy open.
The game should not be this close.
One secret, one close, guys.
I don't know the guy open.
MC dead.
Nice, one guy close. We gotta play from
open on me. Open. One shot open. Exit.
Come to well.
Exit went their side top open. One's old.
You wanna get old?
Yes, we have to. Exit was top open. They're double playing.
Old Fred. Weak. I got shotted. He's weak. Nice open. You went rock.
Backed up rock.
That was an interesting listening there from the Ravens. Quite calm, quite clear. They're still falling behind, though, very much here in map 1.
Yeah, still, you know, we're listening to
Well,
them
he's trying to
figure
got
things
Chipotle
out
Bowl,
in
dude.
real time, attempting to get organized, but it's map easier said than done, and it looks like the Ravens strat is the 4-man hit through the front. Lambo Heady, not a great 80 more, but neither is nading your teammates. And while Kismet on the pinch, it is now just a kill box. Those Ravens players are getting left.
Okay, hard point. Raid S&D, Den Overload, Gridlock hard point, Gridlock search. I like this map.
Side door now coverage from Celian. Perfect timing. Standy able to get in. Oh, and the break is good. Now back over the side door from Exnid. Will there be an iron in place to slow him down? We'll find out. We see now trying to find kills there through lobby. Pressure is on. This is all good time for the Ravens.
Check, unfortunately, I can't really change much, bro. On the TikTok.
Lurks a little slow there in the kills. It might be the first time he's been on the map.
My dude.
You would call the chance he might be 10 years old when this thing first came out. But for now, a big old bounce back there from the Falcons and a 3 for Exnid.
Yeah, shout out to Exnid as well, trying to do everything for his team. I mean, he is truly the hunter on this map.
I can Gecko, but then there'd be black bars in between everywhere, so
spear on the rotation as well.
I have the full screen version over on the purple app and the red app if you want to come here, or you can watch it like this. It's up to you, dude.
Pops from Exnid, nice force spree there. We're looking towards Hellstorm if we can. Nice shots from the rest of his squad, all finding their respective kills, fences in the firm hands of the Falcons. Intel from Exnid, and who is this player? Who is this patient, wise, dangerous man on my screen? He has come a long way, folks. Fred joining him there in the spree. A 3 for he. 30 seconds to go on fences.
What an ickle pickle had you?
Is called out. I mean, wonderful gameplay through and through.
When am I going to push the number 1 in ranked?
Building up a fairly sizable
Good question.
lead.
Probably
For the moment
when we don't have events and stuff.
And it's looking like they're going to get the hill time as well. Kismet showing the Ravens players a little bit of extra love, a little bit of extra hate. Truly just asserting his dominance.
They're the big birds on this street right now. Still.
Look at the bully.
The 18 and 8 is starting to burn a
Bulldog
hole in the
Ruru.
Ravens. Back over to Rock. It's going to be a 1v1 for a second. Reinforcements are there. And that's it done. Kiz on his
Look at the
fourth kill,
Bulldog
so
Ruru.
close to a Hellstorm.
Aroma
And
to
we
next
know
this year.
A very, very spicy streak to have on this map. Here go the Falcons on the hold with the listening.
If I'm at COD next this year, then
I'm gonna go mid.
then fair enough.
I'm going close to flank.
Because I'm convinced they hate me at this point.
No, one shot. You went low mid.
No one open, no open.
Standing front time like a bot, bro. One shot front time, steady. Absolutely move, bro. Two guys left, he's one shot.
Oh! The Bulldog, the Bulldog!
I'm blocking, yeah, blocking. There's 1v2. Half squad,
One shot, I need help. I'm running away, secret. Dark.
Nice.
Has the Paris major happened yet, though, sir? That is in 3 weeks.
Should be 20, 10 world. Don't get time, don't get time. I'm going over.
Bro, I feel like Kismet in the last like 2 or 3 months has become such a fucking. Oh my god! Has been like unbelievable.
It's open. Open, one shot fire. Absolutely open.
And being a flex player as well, which is again even like completely different ballgame. Oh, I may. No, it's not so much that I've got bad PR. It's just like when I was a bit younger, Gecko, and I was just like a Challengers guy streaming. So like full-time content like I am now. Yeah, let's just say I expressed my opinion with
the patience, the plays, he's doing it all.
Not in a great way.
Unrecognizable. His arrow from last year compared to day 1 this year to now. I mean,
no, we're not ripping slurs. Do you know what I mean? We're not doing that. But like,
that's the most important thing if you're trying to do these.
I may or may not have referred to the developers of Our Lovely Game as
P2. I mean, this has been a phenomenal hill to get back in the game. The break now just coming in, but looks like that break might be.
Trying to think of a way to describe said word.
Clean house.
Yeah, not a bulldog, some form of
very prehistoric humans. Let's say that. Let's say that.
Catches another, catches time, 10 to go here. The rotation has to be on. 1 minute and 51 seconds on the game clock, folks. Keep an eye on that. Falcons in a very
no, realistically, I did tweet it a bunch as well, to be fair.
They're just looking for the goods on this.
But like,
time
it's the
realistically,
it's probably the only thing
honestly, you could call him the
that
bulldog
it
as
could
well,
be.
because he's prowling just straight into it, has the intel on Standy, couple tags, and well,
but like I said to you all, I've been saying it the last couple of days, to be fair, because it keeps cropping up. Like, I'm not about to be one of those people that sit here salty as fuck, not going and whatever else, and be like, oh, how is this person here or whatever. Like, if people are there, people are there. Fucking congrats to them.
Gets himself involved. Can he get the second? No chance. Standy holds it together.
Like, I'm gassed for them. I hope they enjoy their fucking time. I just feel like I should be there as well, you know?
Yeah, 1 nade, 1 single kill, and the break just instant. Carolina getting broken down there.
Not even really old tweets, because I've never ever said or it's never been in my vocabulary to like drop anything crazy. Like, it's never been. I've never done that in my life, no matter whether it was COD or if it was.
Yeah, no,
before anything.
Last few moments here, a couple of kills for.
That's what I mean, Narvi. Like, I'm not about to sit here.
And that's that, folks.
I'm not about to sit here and be like, yo, who the fuck is this? Like, why are they at context? Because like,
through map number 1 and take an early lead. There is the Ravens.
I'm happy for them. I'm happy they get to be there, play the game, get content out of it. Like, that's not who I should be moaning about.
You're looking at the hard points. As long as they win their map pick, they're in a good spot. So already accomplished and taking care of business there. Flips out for Carolina. I mean, the jokes do, in a sense, right themselves. Yeah, Lurk's first time seeing him on Hacienda, an older map, and he certainly struggled there.
I'm sure I called you a Rancor in Brum. I'm
it
sure.
Seems like the rotations, the setups on P1 a little bit more natural. I think Pred virtually just did whatever he wanted the entire time.
I'm sure.
The sort of ultimate green button. Axton now showing that he has converted his play
Oh,
style
now I'm
into
dropping
being a
hard
brand
R's.
new player.
Got it.
And then Kismet, of course, well,
Lurk
this is
16 and 30.
super
When was the
solid
last
game.
time we saw that,
Most
by the way?
time, most damage, most kills. That is classic 99 kills.
That's really good stuff. Lovely stuff. 251.
When was the last time we saw Lurks get fucking shit on?
Very different tales of these two teams. Ravens trying to keep things calm and composed, and Falcons again want to put a very large.
Notice how he didn't
spotlight
deny
on
the
X.
N-word
This is a
accusation.
non-native
Oh,
speaker
got it.
doing
Yeah.
Brilliant job of relaying complex information
Hearing it.
concisely to his
My
teammates.
fault.
Exactly as he's doing it. One step ahead every time. Very
My
impressed by
fault.
what I saw out of Exton there, and what we heard. Again, this is a guy who just cracked out of his shoes. Endless challenges, no red dot survives.
Oh, Kips gave you the pass.
This guy's gonna be totally different
Ah.
map, and it's a much
Hearing
nicer
you.
looking Falcon squad on the ice.
Hearing you.
I really enjoyed what I saw there.
Hey, Diffuse, come get your mans, bro, because someone needs to get Lurks on the game.
To articulate of like how impactful the types of plays he was at least attempting to make are, because he had the sequence of like rotating towards P2, 20 seconds left on the ult time. He doesn't actually get any kills on the sequence, but just so many different times where he's able to feed the information to his teammates. Hey, I'm leaving this open. I'm going over here. There's X number of players in these spots. Here's where I'm spawning them. So he's at least making his team's life so much easier, which, as stated, a beautiful thing and very difficult for
Oh
him
shit,
to
they
do.
changed the SR again.
That is sort of passive and patient Xnid. You're talking about the cracked out version. We might be getting those snipes in map number 2, so
What?
he's going to develop a lot of interesting things for us.
There you go. Look at the set. Look at you guys having a good time in Columbus.
Bro,
And
I need a pair of
not a huge
sunglasses,
amount of
chat. What
separation
like a good pair of
towards the
sunnies to
second
get?
half.
Because I do not own a pair of sunglasses right now. And I am not trying to look like Chance.
Oh, they're the bigger birds for now. Chance to bounce back though, mate, in the search and destroy. But his name was brought up, and we go to raid. As name was brought up, Falcons, the search and destroy is looking better than ever right now, and they just so happen to be one of the best overload squads in the game. So,
Okay.
are we up the creek? Have we lost our updraft?
So I've
right
seen
now for the Ravens,
Oakleys and
It's a very
Ray-Bans.
scary sight. I don't
What
know if
sort
the
of
vibes
budget
were
do you think I'm
necessarily
working on
going
here?
our way,
Seriously.
as much as you would want if you're a Carolina fan for the map 1, because I think the road
Who
might
do
get
you
a
think
little
I
bit
am?
more difficult from here. They've played Raid a good number of times. Obviously, Carolina have a new team, new dynamic as well. But Raid, everyone should be able to plug and play into this type of
Prada.
situation.
Got
I
it.
just think the biggest
You
threat
have
on
a
the other side
Lambo.
is Xnid
Heard you.
currently does have the title of best sniper in the game. Super was dominant in that category the first 2
Got it.
stages. He starts to dip off just a little bit in stage 3, and that is exactly when Xnid is starting to take off. So he has been extremely lethal with this sniper. And I don't know if we've gotten too many looks for him on raid, so I'm very
Do you know what my
excited
problem
to
is?
see him
Do
today.
you know what my problem
There's
is?
a lot of fringe in recent memory.
I don't know what shape
We'll see
would
how
suit
the
me. That's my issue.
raid goes, but this is how a search and story versus Carolina has gone. And
I know what
as you
shape
can see,
suits
ladies
me.
and gentlemen, Selim and Xnid having their way. Not a huge amount of opposition for them there. It's been smooth sailing. It's been clear skies. No turbulence for either of our
Get the
birds
Harry
on
Potter
screen.
ones. I don't fancy looking like Jimmy Savile, mate. I'll be honest.
As well. I don't know if you were paying attention to Kismet, how he was letting the dead bodies of his opponents
Prediction
know.
up for map 2,
He certainly
people.
feels there is a skill diff in this matchup.
Well, that's a very powerful piece of confidence to carry into a match like this. And a squad like the Falcons, who no doubt have confidence in one another. Confidence in
What's happened to
themselves
Lurks?
could be
He's having a
unbreakable.
he had a stinker map
This
1.
could be a 2.0 from Pred in S&D so far. Going in a raid against a team they know they have their number. Oh boy.
They need
We're going
Lurk.
to see something
They
special,
need him.
Ravens, and it is now.
Otherwise, this is going to be quick.
Here we go, map 2.
Carolina on the attack first as well. No trophies. Nate's on point. Selim could be on the receiving end, but sneaks his way into kitchen. Everybody safe. We've survived all the attacks so far.
Yeah, very slow here from the Ravens. Not a huge amount shown. Deep line on the right-hand side of the map. Kismet's going to be the first man out to try to make some form of entry. And he's got himself into a corner. This is a great spot from Kiz.
Do they know Kiz is
I
here?
mean, he's got it all. This entire portion
There's
of the map
no way.
is
They have
covered.
no idea.
The rest of the Falcons can worry about B. Beautiful start. Trade good enough. Enough to pull most of the Falcons now across map and exceed somehow.
Haven't watched in a
catching
while.
Xnid.
What
That
happened
was
to
a
Sid?
great kill.
Nothing, dude.
Yeah, lovely exit.
He's,
for the 2v3.
he's still on the
Thumbs
Gentleman.
not down. There is the opportunity for the clutch. So I mean, Pred gonna get to work.
Yeah, getting working fast. Oh, good trade, good coverage. Stanley picks
What
up
the fuck
two.
just
That's
happened?
Round 1 in the bag.
Hey, nice for Standy as well. See a big old smile on his face as the kill's just falling into his lap. I think Hacienda, maybe a stressful experience, and well, when kills like this occur, you're feeling good. You're like, hey, this
Nice,
is
Mirage,
so
we're looking
much
good.
better than what I just had to deal with on map 1. Carolina is starting off their search right.
There you go. I was a little worried. I mean, I liked the play from the Falcons towards the end there. You know, Prey gets the initial damage.
Mirage,
Not
how
gonna
much
let
we
that
sitting
player
on
get
right
away,
now?
regenerate. We're
Talk
going
to
to find
me.
that kill ASAP. We bit off a
Alright,
tiny
thank you very
little
with
bit
me,
too
gentlemen.
much there. Standy. taking
Lunch
care of
devoured.
business.
I'm
Well,
locked
we got
right now.
round two,
I'm fucking locked.
Falcons
We're
on
back.
attack.
This is
We're back.
Kismet, by the way, through the middle of the map. Smokes out on the side as well, and I think he was thinking about an early play. Carolina, though, they have swarmed all over
No, they are
Ring.
sprinting
In
at
the
me.
meantime, if Carolina dominate ring control, Fire gets left out to dry, and well, Kismet and Pred just run him over, and now they got the full top side of the map spread.
Bro, this is a
Bomb planet,
GG
Preddy
round.
corner, or a Preddy corner, I suppose. Hey, this is a fantastic look.
This is a
35
GG
seconds.
round. Look at this creep.
Ravens. Every single avenue has got a Falcons member in there. And so far. Oh, it's nice.
Nice, Pab. Like that from
It's
you.
very nice. It's a single man to go for the Ravens Lurks. This would
That's
be
a
a nearly
GG round.
impossible clutch with 20 seconds to go.
GG
We ain't
round.
playing for streaks. We're playing for a perfect post-plant setup from the Falcons.
My team are leaving because I'm doing so shit. It's hilarious,
I think you
by the
see,
way.
well, the bomb goes down. They got the 4v3. Already you're thinking there's a 90% chance Falcons win this round. I see Craig hit that corner. I'm like, all right,
This is
95%.
jokes.
And I see where Exnit is. And I'm like, there's just
I just realized what happened to
absolutely
Craze. He
no
got dropped
shot, no
for
hope whatsoever.
Sandy.
I think, if anything, you want to give a lot of credit to the Falcons. Maybe just in
And
the
then
behind
Mamba got
the
dropped off at
scenes.
G2, so now they're
Even
both on
Sake
Surge.
is a great example of for their search and
Signed a
destroy.
contract
They're
with the River for the
really
remainder
starting
of the
to
month.
dial it
Exclusively
in,
watch
bringing
them.
out all the sort of sweaty, the
Oh,
tryhard
man,
stuff,
Will, my
but very
man.
calculated on every single
Yep.
play. So Falcons being a lethal threat.
Like that from you.
Carolina trying to respond
Is
over
he in
towards the
challenges?
B-site.
I see. Okay,
Yeah,
so
so
I'll
far-
repeat again.
Round win was off the back
Him
of
and
an
Mamba
extended
are
two
now
piece,
on
but they haven't
Surge.
shown a
One more
lot
time.
in terms of taking the map, forcing
Hello,
initiative.
can you guys? Hello. Yeah, he's on
Falcons
Surge.
have got him in a
Hope
bit
you
of
heard me
a
that,
trap,
Sab. Let me know.
It feels like in every round so far. Here comes the Falcons reconnaissance. They're going to get a little bit antsy forward here. You're going to lose another man there. Exceed once again. Running
Wow,
that
the
side of
absolute
map.
classic.
Bombarded. Here we go.
We're just laying.
Oh, and it's
I was
Abley,
going to say.
but we like it that way. Here we go. Lurks trying to find the man on the back line. Pressure now on. Numbers still for the Ravens, and they've retreated.
Raze is on. Okay, we're rage bait.
knows
I'm
what's
not.
the
I'm not
second
getting
guy.
rage
When
bait
he
more.
shoots
Honestly,
well,
last
he
12
just
hours,
has to stay
last
alive.
24
Just
hours
be
of
the
my life,
last guy
I've
in
been
line
rage
for the
baited.
bomb
No
shots.
bullshit. Permanently.
2v3, Pred and Exnid. This is just too much work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work. Wait, Exnid. Big gun in hand, 15 seconds.
Oh my god, if he
Brett on
wins
the
that
back,
though.
Can't get it done. Now it all comes down to Exnid. A magical moment. It would
Oh
have
my god,
been.
if he won that.
Nobody home. The guess is on, and it will not connect on the next shot. Final seconds tick away, and the round will go to the Ravens, but I didn't hate what I saw. And Exnid might walk away with a consolation kill here.
Where are you
Sure
from in
does.
the
That's a
UK?
3 spree.
I'm
Not a terrible
from
look there from
Cornwall,
the
dude.
hold out of Carolina.
Dobbo, good morning.
Yeah,
Good
Exnid
morning,
been
by the way.
on point.
Jesus
Or
Christ.
sorry, Exceed.
Good afternoon, dude.
So many X's in this game. Wow.
How we doing,
We
man?
miss her. I don't know, Chad. Do we? Either way, though, Exceed with a couple picks he's had on that side of the map. Maybe that favorite.
Yeah, don't worry about the morning. Don't worry about that. I mean, let the second set of
once again,
caffeine
just
kick
sort
in
of
for
a
the day.
well-executed round.
Because
Once
fuck
you get
me.
the bomb down for free, even without the pick, you're
Everyone
feeling
just take a
good
chill
about
play, everyone
their
relax.
Chances. First blood just really
Oh.
seals the deal as Exnit delivers on
Bro,
Exceed.
Exit with a sniper is going
1x
crazy
down.
at the minute. By the way,
Excellent shot from Exnid to Exceed on a 4 spree now.
it's another GG round. Like they literally
Exquisite reposition.
They do not win this round. They are
These
3-man
elusive members of the
laundry,
Royal Ravens.
and look at where
To
Falcons
show a
are.
whole lot. And we're staying on board with Exnid here. He's going to do something, chat. You know he will. Eyes on the next man. They are trying to push him out. They're trying to flush him from his power
One
position.
shot.
Bad news, folks. Pred now flooding his way in the back. Shots onto fire. Last man yet again lurks.
Gecko, like,
Maintain
as
the
much as
lead
it's
that the
really hard
Ravens
to
have
replace
fought
Joe,
so hard for.
like, I agree with you.
No, he cannot. 2-2.
That's an excellent.
Realistically,
round. I think
Aben's just come
Falcons
from
really excel
a really good
once
environment
they're
with
able to
Bush,
get control of the situation,
playing
get
really
the
well,
bomb down,
won the last
very
event.
flowy.
So, like,
another moment where we're watching Exnid's play, and he just very passive, smokes out, not going to do anything crazy with the sniper.
being
so he's
worried is
backing
definitely
down
not the
and
right thing.
allowing
It's
his
more
teammates
so.
to get his work.
It's good douche.
Once he hits the snappy one, he's done his job. Everybody else on Riyadh there falling into place. And just look at the minimap. I mean, that
We'll
is
see
four
how
green
my
arrows
mate Ronald gets on.
absolutely surrounding Carolina. Excellent work.
It's day 2, but it's day 1.
Ravens, time to turn it around.
Fuck, does it say day 2? Am I
Doesn't
blind?
actually stop that nade getting over the top, so a little bit of damage might slow you down. And now the mid-map, it's a rumble. Out by a tree. Oh, shattered glass and dropping brass. Everyone is doing what they can out here.
Oh.
Shots in from fire. The damage is there, and Exceed's going to be the man on the pickup. Now a 3v1. All to Exnid. And he's got his favorite weapon to play with. Will he find any more? NPC in hand.
Oh, I tell you
Oh,
what.
hold in and out. Stops the plant, but too many Ravens. to
Stakes
deal
are
with.
around
New
11, reeks of
change,
it.
Carolina.
Reeks of it.
I've been having my mind blown by how
Harry, it's
quickly
alright,
this
mate.
NPC
Like,
is
if you're
killing,
fucking
some
tweeting
of
on me
these
at
kill cams.
3:25 in the
He
afternoon,
basically
bro,
just
it's all good, isn't it?
walked
Like,
his bomb site. I mean, wild work for this.
Don't
new
worry about it.
but
Why is
either way,
Nep not
Carolina,
available?
Again, that favoritism towards this B site on offense.
So
absolutely
I think
paying
in
off time and
general,
time
for
again.
like any team
If
that wants
anything,
to
in
go
this
for
game is what,
Neptune,
5 rounds in a row a purely
Gentlemen,
offensive shootout.
pre-popped an extension on the roster lock
you've
for
shown
them
enough looks now.
for this weekend so they
Surely
could get Joe to play.
The Falcons
So
are
if
starting
anyone
to
else
download the
wanted
Ravens. You
Neptune-
know they're going to be on these offensive rounds. Defensively, though, this anyone's getting nice spread.
From
here across the map.
Gentlemates.
2-on-1 in that backline formation. Exnid.
They'd have to wait till after the minor anyway.
In your face, clears out Laundry with the Semtex.
Because I've heard rumblings about Falcons. Maybe I've heard.
Don't get too squirrely. Throw some
I've heard
shoulders.
I've
Get
heard
the
a few.
information. This is a brand new Exited we're watching. This is once again Falcons.
Koi do play today. Koi play after this.
Well, look at his perfect play for Pred now. What a duo. The tag. Oh dear, but he's been left out to dry.
There we are, Logan. We're here now.
Finally gets himself flowing over to Kiz. Who now gets himself lost. It's a 1v1 and Kismet. The dance is on by Laundry. Sunbear is about to leave it all in the sheets. Fire spotted out. Damage in. And Kismet as he
Bro, Kiz, what are you doing?
What a win from
What
Fire.
did Kiz just do?
Too confident for his own good. There is Kismet. Doesn't quite have him one shot. Goes for the chow.
Bro,
and Fire,
Kiz is
well,
on the
once he gets
best
that
heady
slide away
one
from the van,
in the map.
Able to shut that one down. Kismet, that is round for him. Too much bark, not enough bite. Fire delivers.
Fire burn. You should remember after the first. And that was the first big win from Fire in the 1v1. What a wild series of trades again towards the backside of Laundry there.
All good.
So the
Still,
Ravens,
the 3-0 for Falcons is
much
still
love
on.
as we've been giving the Falcons search and destroy.
We
They
are
have
here
got
for
all
it.
the fight in them right now. Certainly making a contest of map 2.
And you know they're going to be confident for the offensive round.
We're here for it.
Extremely consistent over
Koi
towards
had a
that
challenge
B
team.
site,
Would I
and
play?
in spite of
Fuck
that, they're
no.
Going towards A. And Falcons don't even watch B. They get the intel. The nades land over towards A.
I would get
connects,
shit on.
And Pred is already in the mix, but this time spotted out and traded. First blood for Carolina.
Keep that fire run going. Lurks
I'm
is
sure
under
we're
a lot of
double
pressure. His
running
teammates
into
have found those
Art.
kills. So Lurks doesn't look the right
30
way.
seconds
There's a Kismet laying
into
down
the
at their
round.
feet. That's an issue. Don't wake the dog. We'll bite ya. Over towards B we go.
I'm sure.
Intel
Oh.
Exceed. Outstanding work. And
Oh.
Stanley is there to join him. Cut down in money.
Wait, why are
Cha-ching for the
Ravens kind of
Ravens.
nice at SD now?
You know, once again, maybe biting off more than they can chew with the Falcons. Kismet has had a ton of success.
Winner of this plays
Ringside
Optic
map,
tomorrow, yep.
Getting pushed up over towards Art.
Yes, sir,
finding
yes,
that
sir.
cheeky corner. I think Pred very
They're
close
making me
to
watch a
finding
map
that
4,
timing,
man. They're
but
making
I
me
think
watch a
Kismet's
map.
probably planted that seed in the
Oh,
back
man.
of Carolina's mind. Got to be ready to catch these players coming in from pillars. Very aggressive.
Nah, I
on
think
that
Falcons
section
have
of
been
the map,
too
so
good at
great
SD
job
to
for
get
the first
Nesloed
blood.
by these
Follow
cats.
up is there. A nice play call as well.
And
to shift
overload,
in and
actually.
wrap the map, and they're just a quick step ahead. What was initially
So
a
what
very
was map
close
4
game.
again in this? Gridlock?
5-2 lead now from Carolina. Not too shabby.
Oh, but this is beautiful stuff. X did aggro through ring. Just gonna
Bro,
make
my
it see
farts
back on
are
up.
stinking up the gaff.
Quick plant. Another post-plant situation right now for the Falcons. We test the setup. Test the retakes of the Ravens. Into the lab we go.
Wait, Gentlemen's play.
Kids
Gentlemen's
trying
play
to
tomorrow
clear
against
out
the winner of
everything
C9
on the
and
back through the
Koi,
middle
so
of the
Koi.
map. That is where all the Ravens will be flooding to now. And here we go. Kiz. Spidey senses are more than tingling right now. Smoke play is enough to just draw these players forward. No kills just yet.
Remember when I said it's going to be a 3-0 DoorDash day? Do you remember when I said that? It's still on!
Though do not, and the Falcons survive.
And Kismet might be the fixer as well.
Oh, it's
Previous
Sake.
offensive round they had,
Yo,
they got the
Ravens
bomb
need
down
this 'cause
at a
they're losing
4v4. The reason they lost it, the NPCs that were pushed up past Laundry couldn't get the job done, and they got overwhelmed. So Kismet breaks out the NPC, says, "Fine, I'll do it myself," and then adjusts in the smoke.
I'm a
Perfect
Falcon for the
positioning
next
there
2
for
maps.
Kismet. Everyone, like both Pred and Exid, one guy just
I'm
has
a
to watch the
Falcon.
Laundry pinch, and everybody else just gets to play help in the power
Soft
positions
5-3 comeback.
out towards ring. The Falcons dialed in on the setup. and
Soft one.
Kismet trying to fix things one round at a time.
Perfect containment from the Falcons. Full information.
Fuck!
across the attack here. A nice 2 to start things off. And Fire holds his nerve, does not let that play get away from him. Now the man advantage. And a bomb plant by A.
Oh, Kiz
This
is
gonna
dead.
be a tough one for the Falcons. Kiz. Can he
Yeah, it's
live?
just GG, man. They both shot as well. It's just
Now the
fucking
final members of the Falcons
GG,
group
man.
together. Selim and Kismet. The map is on your shoulders. Now to Cell. All alone. zone in a 1v3, and it is a fly-by from the Ravens there in map number 2, tying up our series.
That super clean game as well. Struggled initially with some of their...
We're going 5, man. We're going 5. Fuck.
As well. We just watched Carolina make the
Falcons just disrespecting my time.
Been on point with the strat calls. Not too much of a...
Just fucking disrespecting my time. I've got a hair on my face.
Fairly balanced on the first blood front. If anything, Falcons actually had their number in that category, and Kismet got 4 bombs down. That just means Ravens overall played a much better game. And really,
they actually are so inconsiderate. So inconsiderate. They make me watch them play. Why are you in a hurry to lose? Okay. Got it.
Getting that bird on bird revenge.
Got it.
Bird on bird action. If you are Peter, look away now. We're going to Gridlock Overload after the break. A nice series so far. 1-1. Sake for Mount
What is
number
going
4.
on today?
And we're going there. One way or another, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, though, time to go to a break. Gridlock
What is happening?
On the other side of this one, a little bit of overload. The best team in the game.
Yes, ours. Yeah. Even when a week, I've done that.
Right and center.
Did I put a 3-0 Falcons? Yeah, I just hate myself. I actually hate myself. Well, our maps are out anyway. If Breaking Point would like to work.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this
If
summer.
Breaking
Scan
Point
the
would like
QR
to
code
work.
to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller.
Yeah, Mirage,
of
but the
CDL.
most important thing is that you're losing it every, like, what, 10 minutes?
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
That's the most important thing.
Brought to you by America's Navy and the special.
So we've got
operators
Sake
who work in
Hardpoint
the
map
shadows.
1. That's the first time that C9 are playing it as a team. Raid map 2, then map 3, double gritty to end the game. Yo, this bundle looks superb. I'm glad they actually did a good one this year. Shame it's not a fucking Dravek, but apart from that... Yeah, it could be an armadillo. It could be an armadillo, very true. Have I done the black cell? I've done all the black cell covers apart from one in multi right now. Rintos, kid, man. How you doing, man? Yo, Tad, you're a pussy. Thanks, bro. Yeah, you gotta shout out FaZe because their designing team is actually so sick. Shout out those guys. Have I played the new Forza? No, I have not. I have not. They gave us our lovely poker set. Type shit. Type shit. Type shit. They didn't design it? Wait, who designed it then? Was it the league that designed that? I don't believe that one bit.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to map number 3 of our first.
There's no way we've gone from Armadillo to that, and it's the same people.
Next game of Gridlock Overload to be played, and very excited about Champs. We're going to get to Champs eventually, but first and foremost, La Défense Arena. We'll be seeing you all for Major 4 not too long.
No,
Not
appreciate
too
you,
long,
man.
Charles. I can't
Dude,
even notice that you've
appreciate the
dropped
gift.
shades.
He's my
What's going
boy.
on? You don't want to be. You don't want to do this fight. You don't want to do this anymore. Okay, it's fine.
I can't
I just can't see.
I'm not going to let it go.
Thing. I'm indoors. You pull it off. I don't. I see the. I mean, you got a lot going on over there.
I do it.
Don't even wear undershirts. Maybe. I mean, listen. We're very different people. Miles, I think is what we've learned.
Somebody in the chat
Jesus,
said that, wow,
Miles has
here.
got-
Just don't pretend like you didn't think it was going to be hairy. Anyway, back to the show, ladies and gents. It's good to be back. It's very
That's a
good to be
dad.
back. And boy, howdy, do we have a good matchup ahead of us. This is going to be a fun overload chance. Why? Because the Falcons...
That's a dad right
they're
there.
very good at it. They're very,
We
very
are
good at it.
fruity.
Look at these
We are
numbers.
fruity.
They're fantastic. And I have to imagine in scrims
Today.
they're probably pretty on point as well. So I know for a long time for Falcons, the big fear for them in Overload.
Oh yeah, we love
is
getting a bit
just
fruity.
exposure.
Don't
They were the best team in the
mind
game,
that.
But recently, teams have just been choosing to square up against them on their best map. So maybe behind the scenes,
Don't mind
they're
that.
battling, teams on maps like Gridlock. Of course, though, for this match, we have.
It is
well,
Friday,
loser
very true.
eliminated. Your minor run's going to be over. In
Very
your
true. I
reward
don't
if
think
you
it's
win
great
is
weather
you get
here. I
to
think it's
play
really
Optic.
hot.
So,
But like,
good amount of
it's just
pressure,
cloudy,
I'd
I
say, in this
think.
series.
I think, again, if you're Optic, you're definitely watching this one. You are licking your
It's
lips.
raining
The prospect of
tomorrow,
taking
man.
one of
It's
these
raining
squads. But again,
tomorrow,
Optic, they
man.
have looked so good all year long, yet to close it out. We'll see if Major 3.
It's raining when I'm not awake. It's a good day, man.
Look across that bracket, some fantastic games coming up ahead of us. Standy, where the hell are you? Get back in your
Chick-fil-A
seat.
or Chipotle?
Let's
It
get
depends.
to
What do you
Gridlock.
order from Chick-fil-A?
It's gonna be a
Cyber?
fun one indeed. Two halves of what should be absolutely brilliant Overload. Chance, I've been quite busy recently. I've been watching the games, but I'd love to get your
Wait,
nuanced
Standy's got a
take
Batman
on how you
secret
think
lab, so
Gridlock
actually looks kinda
Overload is
cold.
going so far.
Well, because it only has the one device spawn as well, I think it has become sort of the most standardized Overload map that we have.
That looks kind of cold.
You know, you have the opportunity to spawn trap on both teams. The ultimate sort of theme is when you get 3 or 4 men wiped, what are you going to do off spawn? Because if you make a bad decision, if you try to wrap back, get caught in a spawn trap and get blundered, you might see those 2, 3 rally caps go through. And one small mistake can just, a cascading factor. So it's almost more important just the routes you want to take off spawn. Do you want to go for the pinches?
Oh, Daddy, are you on drugs?
These teams need to make sure they're dialed in as well, because again, very punishing is Overload.
A spicy sandwich meal, half lemonade, half Sprite. Hey, that
Most of the
sounds
season, Standy's still
unbelievable.
AWOL right now.
Why does Standy have a C9 background?
Get back in your seat, young man. Get back in your seat. Your boys are so turned.
That's not Standy's cap.
That's not Standy's seat. That's the Batman seat. That's reserved for one guy and one guy only. So I don't know how
That's
he's
not
managed to
even
get that
Standy's
set up, but,
camera.
Yeah, Standy, disappearing act. Maybe he's
The
playing
bat
with his friend's
chair.
house. I don't know.
You mean the bat chair? Wrong kind of bird, but I
Bro,
like
what?
it.
You missed playing rank with Ben?
It's the
Fuck
encourage seat.
no.
It's encourage's seat, is what I was saying.
Oh, I see.
That was his setup. It's got the C9 logo in the background. That was encourage. I don't know.
Well, on the other side, very different kind of bird, very different kind of squad right now, and very different expectations going into this matchup. Again, the weekend.
Here we are, baby. Bumpies are in.
Falcons
Bumpies,
had
bumpies.
Very promising.
Swing map, swing map, swing map. Whoever wins this wins the series on God. Prediction is up.
The new Paris enemies go. But not a great look for the last 5 overloads for the Ravens. They have fallen
Uppies,
very
uppies,
flat,
uppies,
barely been able to get
uppies,
off the runway.
uppies,
We'll
uppies.
see how this one goes. Gridlock, a brand new beast.
Prediction up. You want to get
Not
points
that
on?
new, still somewhat fresh here in the pool. We'll see if it gives them a slight edge against a strong squad. Into map 3 we go.
48 years old. Yeah.
The new maps having an advantage for either team. I think Falcons have been taking
Yeah.
of the new maps we have in rotation. I've seen them play on your fringe S&D.
I'm sure.
S&D, it looks like they're the front runner for best team in the game on that map, at least very
Half
early
lemonade,
on.
half Sprite. I'm gonna have to
My
try that when I
expectations
next
for
go to
Falcons on
Chick-fil-A.
this map to be a lethal threat, to have the nades on point, selling there for the first blood, and by the looks of
Wow,
it,
we are
they might be
fucking
setting up for
running
a
it
wrap
down.
out over towards the A zone as well. That's exactly what's going to happen. Kismet picks it up. Brett, the frontline blocker.
Oh, we're going A, and Pred causing issues. That's the kill, basically.
AG!
Oh, it's in, son. Here comes Lurks. Wait, last minute save from Lurks.
Bang!
Over the 18, onto the scoreboard.
And a setup calculated play as well. Pred had the timing there.
You
on the
watch
pinch,
your
Kismet had
snake
the
and
nice
sell him.
round on top of the 18 as well. Falcons, I think, have very much done their homework. Maybe even the trendsetters on this map.
Well, no pads are out. Up for fire. Mid-map.
They gotta do it behind
Sells
the
route, though. Should pay off. Great job from Standy. Watching that one like a dare I say, the wrong bird. Now over to B we go. Through the middle of the map, Exceed, making things that bit easier.
Look
now
at
on
the
attack.
pinch.
Standy trying to clear the corners.
Look at the pinch.
Corners
It's catered.
clear. Get that ball a-rolling, folks. Here we go.
Good
Close
nade.
corner taken care of. What a nade.
Bang.
Pick up from Lurks. That's the assist. It's 1-1.
Good clearance to the base. Good clearance to the
And
base.
the sequence for Carolina as well. That seemed like, hey, we're not sure of where they're spawning. We're gonna have to hard clear.
The
every
pros don't really
single
run
corner.
Ninja that much in
The
respawn
SMGs
because
just
they
stuff
play.
forward doing exactly that.
My God,
and
wait.
This is sort of the decision making.
Oh my
Falcons
God,
all
wait.
Spawn. You wrap back. You go for the pinch. Salim thinking about the pinch. Number 2 thinking about the wrap back.
They gotta get another wave. They gotta get
Falcons
another
are a
wave.
little bit slow to reposition. Carolina are just existing on this B zone.
It's all come down to Exnid. Can he chase this one down? He can. Good start.
Big win, Soud.
Second man, that is the save. Exnid, what a play.
Soud.
For the next, comms have got to be on point, and they
My
are.
God, he's
It's a
snapping.
3 spree, and now the pickup. Falcons on the attack.
Oh.
And preferring this A zone as well. Once again, Pred, frontline blocker on the opposite side of the map.
I Chaz, mate. I may.
Though fire already inside of the 18 is going to disrupt this entire push. That'd be device down.
Right, Cell gets a trade, right?
Fred's still holding position. Lux can't evict him from the store. He's still in there. Heels have dug in.
Anyone going to go kill AG or what?
EMP yet to reset. Watch it sell. Someone's going to try to grab that. Back over to mid. Exnid in position for this one yet again. And yet the Rippers here on Gridlock.
That was an NPC. Did Celium have help, or is that one of the most
Rip
godlike kills
Soud.
we've seen this year?
That should be 2-1.
NPC can kill like that. Don't pull the M15 out ever again.
Bro, they've got 4
4-man wipe
NPCs
in the
out.
That's going to be a score. Falcons up 2-1. And now for Carolina, Standy wrapping back, number 6, trying to work out the spawn. Other 2 players trying to push out through that like mid-hole, and it looks like Carolina have
4
at least
NPCs
clean
on
house and
Gridlock.
stabilized.
But yeah, I was
Obviously
basically saying they don't use
terrified
sound
of
EQs.
NPCs
It's GA'd. So they're able to, they're in respawn, they're able to run.
Celium finds his second car kill of the game. 2 minutes to play.
I know Ninja.
Ravens with a quick pickup. We're going back through B, back on through the onset.
Great corner.
Nothing
Superb
relaxing about
corner.
it whatsoever. Exnid with a close corner. Can he catch up?
I lied.
Play?
I lied.
Cannot.
Horrible
2 dead
corner.
now on the feed. Next man up, Pred. Oh, he's worth his weight in gold right now. Slowing down the Ravens. Does a little bit extra. Shots onto Lurks. Somehow suppresses.
Who's shooting the
Here come
bullshit?
Falcons.
Reinforcements, true. Well, the reinforcements just get picked apart. Pred was supposed to be the first.
Holy
one
shit,
down
Lux
that
is popping
situation,
tape.
but
Lux
he
is
values
popping
his
tape.
life, so his teammates get sent to hell, and now they gotta come off spawn. Carolina.
Lux!
Everybody's here, but so are the
How is the
nades.
ball not capped?
Extra bodies are good, but so are
How
the
is the
nades.
ball not
And
capped?
Kismet and Exit clean house. So many explosions. They're dialed in.
He's the last man standing yet again. What a save for Exnid. The stat screens will be screaming his name at the end of this one. Wow, Celium, hello. Catches
How
the
many
tip
pumps
top
has Cell
there.
just thrown there on the car?
Lurks. Quick pick up here from Kiz, keeping the play alive now towards the A Street. This has been very successful for the Falcons on the attack.
He
3
missed the
minutes
ball.
still to go here. We are
He
trying
missed
to
the
find
fucking
something.
ball.
A little desperation.
And now they touched it
The
for no
final minute
reset.
of play here in the first half.
And Carolina setting up now towards the other zone, but maybe you're not going to want to force this one through. Not easy to push this all the way through broken, but Carolina going to give it the old college try.
Kiz.
Gotta wait for the 8 pinch, no? Just gotta wait for the 8 pinch.
Playing the corner very patiently. No one here making anything happen just yet. Old Pred trades upstairs.
Oh.
Wicked work from
Oh.
Sid. Oh, what a 2-piece on the fade away. That is disgusting. A quick
No,
grab
don't run
and
the
an
ball mid.
opportunity
Don't run
to
the ball
run it
mid.
forward.
No, he's just showing him mid for the wrap back out over towards, I assume, the A zone.
Options
But he
here.
does have options.
Options here. Kiz, you giving him one.
Yeah, it's fuck all options. They should be wrapping this right ASAP.
He's got to find the kills. Can't get it done.
They
That
should be
that,
out of there
folks.
wrapping it right ASAP.
10 seconds here. Exnid on the right back. We'll hold on to this one. We will get some extra time here in our first half.
He's gonna die top mid.
Oh, by B.
Oh!
Oh, he can't clean up the kill. Can Exnid get it done now? Final 30?
Bro,
We'll find out.
poor
Back and
Exnid, by the
forth
way.
he
He's
goes.
just ran
Possession's
across
down.
the
It's gonna
map
be a little
over
Falcons
and
into
over
this.
again.
There's just, yeah,
Poor
no
guy
opening
with the
for
ball.
20 seconds left. They have to make a call.
Look, he can't go anywhere.
Getting shot down to
Wait.
the middle of the map as well. He does escape, but they're going to have to
Wait.
force this to B. And I don't know if they have enough time.
Oh, we might not have
They do have enough time. They do have enough time. They've got to make it.
Good for one. Shots on alert.
Go, Exnid.
Final 5. Surely get the trade. And it's good enough to get close, but no cigar. Either way, though, Falcons.
NT,
up by
NT,
one going into the
NT,
second
NT.
half, and what an effort from them.
NT. Holy
really
shit.
trying to drag that one over
Is
line. Jesus,
Standy?
what the size of that drink from Standy. Good
Yeah.
son, he's hydrated.
It's very important. Keep
Please
that
tell me
wow
someone just saw
nice and
Standy's
young.
water bottle then.
And the captures, by the way, on point. I think because they
Guy's
got,
got
this
a-
first capture in 30
a
seconds
gas
and
can.
The play was very set up. I was fearful for the
Oh, they play
Ravens.
tomorrow.
They did
Empathy,
force
dude.
a nice response over towards this B zone, but you
Got
see
a gas
Ravens,
canister, mate.
Even for like the final sequence of how long Exnid just
Sluggy
held that device
Boos,
and
how we
the
doing,
4
man?
different wraps that he just hit on the map. Carolina are really happy
How we
to
doing,
work
dude?
hard just to be down 2-1.
Yeah. This was another great stop. Kismet and Exnid. Back and forth, back and forth. Exnid is second massive save.
Ah, yeah, nothing wrong staying hydrated. Don't
Unbelievable
get it
fadeaway
twisted.
here as well. That
The bottle's just half the size of him, I fear.
worthy of a good dead. Here we go into the second half. Early kills here from Kismet and Exnid yet again.
All dead.
And that's all dead.
Run that
Quick
shit.
pick up and run moment here for the
What
Falcons.
is 4 doing? What is Exeter doing?
Should be calling out. He's spawning on this B zone.
What is he
around the back, but you still got Pred frontline blocker, but effectively a 2v3. They're gonna need to wait for the reinforcements.
What's the new roster, bro? As it dropped, all the changes were, dude, was
Take their time. Yeah, the possession stat hit somewhat
Joe
inflated
was
by the extra
sold to
time
Gentle
in the
Meats,
first half, but
and
still
Abe is now in.
a
That's it.
dominant look there on the stat screen, but 2-1. It's still not a huge amount separating these squads.
My dude.
Tactical retreat, not going to happen. Fire puts that one
Wow,
out.
loose
Oh,
cooking.
finds another. Fire.
Wow, loose cooking. 2-2.
The kills are fantastic. Falcons down. Ravens equalize.
They gotta clear their
That's
base.
the 1 in 15 on the map as well. So yeah, Fire just a nice
Oh!
rampage to connect with that. Of course, his teammates get entirely wiped out of the spawn just a few moments later. But
Yeah, we have
let's
Ronnie
keep it
back.
stable.
We've got Ronald.
Sort of a 50-50 split here. The
Oh.
battle for device control and the battle just to get some nades out. Carolina a little too slow for their own good.
Oh dear, Sellium with a knife now. It's another 3 dead. An opportunity to go towards A. Right with another one.
Well,
double.
3-2. Never mind.
King of the Rock finds another one.
Bang.
Surely puts it away, gets himself on the board, and it is
Jake,
now
imagine the
3-2. Pressure for the Falcons still in the spawn of the Ravens.
Absolute honeymoon cheese that we're about to witness with my mate Ronald.
Pred walks right through. Now you're set up for the round
Love
of
some
capture.
honeymoon
Kismet-
cheese.
Well, once you lose that gunfight, it is now a game of survival. And he's taking this all the way back to his side. This is a delicate moment. I know Abuz is a player that's going to be fearful of this kind of play.
We'll see a bit of a
What the
another
fuck
day.
are Falcons
For now, it's 2
doing?
in the feed for the Ravens. Pressure certainly on here for the Falcons. We're not parking the bus just yet. We're trying to get it into gear, trying to get it
What
out.
are they
Exceed,
doing?
this is a massive wrap. Exceed. You've got to finish
What?
this kill on a cell, and that's the problem. You play too tight.
Genuine acts of terrorism.
Disgusting. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to play as well, so you can keep the flow state up.
Genuine act of terrorism just happened on my screen.
Kills down, and Wildfire gonna make it all 4. Miles, did you get the Abuza reference?
I didn't know. I was
Okay,
What
you've got a
the
brand new
fuck has
child.
Kids
The
just
first time
done?
I saw this map with FaZe played on it. Abuza trying to wrap back towards that exact A
Bro,
zone.
Kids should have just
Got
ran the
countercapped
ball into
immediately.
A
Very similar to what we
and
just
just died with the ball progressed up as much as.
2:15 on the clock.
Well,
3-3.
never mind. It's 4-3 because
It's about to
Ravens are
change yet
equally as
again.
dog shit.
Excellent.
So.
Yes, his second of the map so far. League change Falcons.
Sold.
Nice.
While we're trying to wax poetic, they're just making it happen in game. There has not been any true spawn traps taking place though. Both times or both teams.
Hi, Em. How we doing?
Very
This is the
good about
first match,
clearing out
yeah.
Their spawn. Carolina though, I think their most miserable portion of the map has been this midsection. I mean, unable to trade any kill and get this.
This might be
device
5-3
control.
insta.
Pred has just dominated.
You know
them.
this, and that's not a blessed day. It's not a blessed
Yeah,
day.
straight through the center, and he should be maybe good. We'll find out. Exeter trying to get the pressure on the back, and it's not going to happen. Sellium, he's the front blocker. He's the last line of defense. And the
Talk
dance is
it.
magnificent.
Wait, they're
Toe
running the ball
tapping
mid.
Moves there were ideal, and now a quick pivot to the middle of the map. Kids caught.
Oh!
What a world star exceed. Back
The
to
Burger
spawn,
King's
he
just been
goes.
world starred.
Opportunity towards A. Kids still making it happen.
The
carrier
BK.
mid. Is he able to cross Pred somehow with a pistola? How the hell has he done that?
He's over there. Dude, Pred is intentionally taking gunfights instead of just running away to
Oh.
try to actually get those scores. But then, hey, you're getting the kills with a pistol. So
Oh.
I suppose why not?
Can't wait for the
Lurk's
Koi
bringing the
hate
right
watch.
type of weapon
So I'll
in
ban
that
this guy.
close-range situation.
I think he was
Towards the
weak,
middle map,
Cozza.
this is where Carolina
There's
has
no way he's
struggled.
mapped that guy.
Struggles are going to continue.
Jeez, the flanks on flanks are ideal.
Holy shit.
The final few moments of this game, and the Falcons have still got the lead. Pred once again dominating the middle of the map.
Bro, this is the thing with Falcons, man. Like, they either look so good or they are
Nobody's
awful.
home just yet. Last chances here for the Ravens on the pickup.
Oh, this is Operation Protect Sellium right now for Exit. Sellium just staring at the device. On top of
One
that.
shot so weak.
Does make the impact kill, and Sellium unable to slow the device down. Well, Exceed's gotten through.
You gotta live, gotta live, gotta live.
20 seconds left to play, and you cannot afford
Get that
to give
shit to the
device
back of your
back, and
base.
That's exactly what he
Yep.
does. Falcons just need a hold.
Yep. Harambe Falcons, they're back at it.
They might have bested the Ravens here on Gridlock. That bus is parked. Final
They're
few
back at
seconds.
it.
No one's getting a sneaky capture this time round. The clock will end. Final 30. Wait, you got to get a man off it, and that's it. Game.
I don't know how many pro teams know that you can Harambe it now again.
Said match, not too shabby. Another team punished for trying to wrap back over towards that A zone though. At 18, not the place you want to be. Other teams going to be hounding on it. So
Hey, Gunner, of
again,
course
the
they
first
care,
player
mate.
that had that one slip through
Look,
is
think what you want, right? Whether whether Joe should have gone or not gone or whatever, right?
As a
Pete,
team,
100%
not enough
care,
to
mate.
win. Carolina again, a little bit tough. Overload, not an easy game mode.
I mean, I don't know
New maps,
what
new
Kiz just
dynamic,
did with the
new
ball to
chemistry,
even make
a
that
lot of
game
news
close,
coming
to be
through
honest.
In the mix. Well, that's just going to be new struggles because Pred did whatever he wanted. Near 4K damage, 34 kills, the Titan in the lobby. Quite a few
No, but
pistol
okay,
kills
Gunner,
as
yeah,
well.
listen.
So I think Pred
So-
is just out there having fun.
I'll reference the scrap thing, right? So they got offered 500k but kept him to try and win.
Very, very solid in the KD department. Good defensive play.
So, like,
from the Real Falcons, they looked really good. Excellent with a couple of big ones. A couple of naughty knives, the fadeaways, you name it. We
He
got
can't
a
win.
lot there. The possession from the Falcons as well. That's 71%. A massive
Know what I'm
difference
saying?
there. The first half, a lot closer.
What's your over under Real shit in the bed? Shemmer's not shitting the bed, mate. What?
Rat back chance, you call it. Maybe it's a sort of.
Then sold him for 150. Yeah, because he wasn't going to sign again.
There's a lot of light grey area of the map that you cannot pass through or can't get through, so you really have to make big decisions and do them together.
So if your player is destined to leave your team, and has already expressed that he's going to leave,
Early days as well for Gridlock, so that might be the type of dynamic that we see evolve over the course
You know what I
of
mean?
time, or better protection of your teammates. If you need or are stuck back in the map like that,
Jesus,
that's sort of
Hayden.
parking the bus element, but some fun highlights. I mean, good knife.
Toronto
we've
wasn't
seen
gonna
so
pay
many
him.
knife kills already this series.
Again, I don't know where, like,
developing his Who mixtape. Real
first of all,
potential
I don't really know
fires
the money, right?
Rampage as well, because he did
But-
have his sort of pop-off moment to get a score for his team.
It depends what Ernie was asking for.
Again, the teamwork looking good.
Nate Shot literally had to part way with his salary
Like, it's a weird thing to say. I don't know if I like the AI
to make that team happen.
somebody cross-map with an NPC.
Otherwise, they were off to
I don't know what the
Gentlemates.
solutions are going to be, but I do know we
Like-
have Sake for map 4.
Well, we have Sake for map 4. We better pace ourselves. By the time we get to 5, we might
Do you
be
reckon they'll make
blasted.
MW4 5? They'll never go to 5v5 ever again.
Alcoholic beverage originating from Japan, made mostly from rice. Delicious stuff.
Because at the
If you're
time,
drinking
Gunner, like,
a
100
sake
Thieves
hardcore,
weren't
don't know,
really
number
in
four,
any,
Gridlock again
many
for
other esports.
The Falcons, it's been as good as it can be. I mean, that was a sneaky win over the line there, that 4-3. But still, I think they're going to be confident going into
Like,
this
they
one.
didn't have the
Very,
CS
very
team
interested
they
to
have
see
right
how this,
now.
unfolds. And again, this
Which
is
they
as
probably just paid
dangerous as it could
super
possibly be
duper
right now
bread
for the
for.
Ravens. Their
With that
campaign
Rubat
towards
shit.
champs. It is in the balance.
They've got Device,
You know, if we're gonna
Glaber's
push that
coach,
narrative,
and
keep in
Rain.
mind, it's not just this series they have to
Mental.
win, but the next one against Optic, and then the next one, and then the next one. So a very tall mountain to climb. I think ultimately their sights are at the tournament and then EWC. Or just Falcons right in front of them. I mean, Pred so far.
Sake
is
Raid
feasted
Den
in
double
this series
grid
on a
map set for
like
Koi. I know,
Sake.
Jazz, we looked.
think
I like
Pred's gonna
it.
be happy to play on this one too.
Yeah, happy to see the bottom of the glass in this one.
I like it, I like
The
it.
Map 1 rewind. This is how
Mario, I mate. Yeah, fuck 5v5 on a real.
Look at this.
Steve, it's just Abe's come in for Joe, dude.
Stats, give or take. Of Hill time
Scared about the dead. Dead's the bread and butter, son.
And now going into Sake, a map they have less reps on.
I mean, we're going to have to agree to disagree.
This is Black Ops 4.
If you use rationale to any point you're saying, then it kind of undoes it. But if you don't want to listen, then I can't help you, bro. I can't help you. It was the bread and butter. I know it was. We need to,
Find out if that's the case. Into the next map. And don't forget, Championship Pack in the store right now. I dig it a lot.
We need to, what's it called?
Vegas vibes, I'm schwitting.
Need to get back to our overload form. For sure. For sure. How big is the arena for Major 4? It's rumored to be 30k. I see. Sold out for the entire week.
No, they
End.
get us all locked in. What a gorgeous map Sake is. I think that is.
It's gonna be fucking
Mount Fuji
crazy.
behind us, so you haven't been. I haven't. You should definitely go at some point in your lives, folks. Very, very fun time. Here we go to map.
Gunner. I don't agree with everything that's happened. I'm just telling you some rationale. You know what I mean?
Lovely though. An explosive opener. A little bit of back and forth. Standy.
I would have loved to have seen Joe on the team for the rest of
Should
this
be
year.
some time going their way now. Wrestling for the P2 spawn.
Well, like,
Yeah, Lurk's
obviously.
flying as well. I mean, he made it into the Falcon spawn in the first few seconds. He is the purveyor.
I'm not
of
fucking
motion.
brain
He
dead.
just
I can
slide
speak my
action.
mind. I'm not. This isn't North Korea over here. Gunner.
So he's getting tags. He's getting information on everybody. Should know there's a player right side. He's calling out.
I have
to his
freedom of
teammates.
speech.
With all this information and pressure, I mean, Carolina, first 30 seconds of the P1 time going to them. I mean, that was
Koi is now
fleet
worse
up.
than. Yeah, let's fucking
Easy as it
relax.
gets. course, they don't have the rotation, but
What map did Carolina win? They won the SD.
Cellium is very, very aerial right now. We're living up to the name.
We lost Joe because of Jamie. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Here comes Exceed through the front. Nice work.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, if that's what you want to go with.
About where those next few players are. Beautiful work from Lurks.
Yeah.
Now on towards time we go.
Couldn't be any more accurate.
Howdy, I would do a whole lot for a trophy right now. Shots from fire. Good work out.
Fucking hell. Sorry, I'll put a prediction up. Sorry.
And hopefully a two-piece there.
Sorry. I'm giving too much.
Not duct tape as well. He would have rather have against Silver in the back pocket for that one because they got the first 2 entry kills on the time. It was white time as well, but Carolina
People
just
are
did
funny,
not
man.
properly have that go button. So missed opportunity there to try to accrue a good chunk of seconds, and because of that small misstep,
People
well,
are hilarious.
Going to have the lead going into the new time, and the ever important P3 rotation. Kismet leading the charge, but he does have a couple players for backup.
Mighty P3 is...
Oh my fucking god, what is it with people getting turned on?
Bulldog. Can't get over his life. His boys take a couple of tags as well. Managed to push
Oh, it's just hilarious. But nice, Gazi. We're getting there, baby. We're getting there.
Work again from Exit and Cell, and the hard point is now wide open. The last man to deal with Standy. Can he hold on for the boys to show up? Can indeed. Lovely work.
Wow, Standy just won them the spawns as well. What a guy. After getting turned on.
Sally versus the world, yeah, gets overwhelmed. All of his
What do you mean
players
you were
just
about
seem
to win?
rather
Mirage
falling
should
like
be
dominoes, so the ever
playing for
important
30
rotation
seconds and
Carolina
putting the
looking good.
controller
Shout out
down.
to Standy to make this happen. 25 seconds left to play.
Plenty.
What are you doing?
That's the kill there. Nice 3 in the feed for the Falcons. Standy. His force spree comes to a swift
You can
close.
play for like a
So
minute,
10-second
Gazi, and then you
game
can
right
put the
now.
controller
Falcons
down.
Trailing. And the Ravens are in position for our next hard point. How strong that position is, we will find out in a moment.
Did AG have long barrel? They literally can't have long barrel, I don't think, no.
Under the rocks, over to the bonsai.
Go back to AG.
Zen Garden. I'm just throwing words at the wall now, folks.
Ashwin, my man.
I'm having a great time.
My man.
Gabriel.
Actually, because they got the first
66
kill, Fires
months.
towards that
Ashwin.
area, but they gotta know the pressure's coming through the back. Lurks.
Bro, Mirage,
for
all
it,
you need to
hunting these
do
players down. His shot is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's Vadu. That's cleaned up from the back.
is run around for a minute or so. That's all you gotta do. And then it won't AFK you. Or just move the controller when it tries to AFK you, mate.
Right now, very worried about the front. 30 to go. Falcons.
What is Chloe's plan forward now?
He has run his
Do you
way
want
through
me
the
to
middle
just
of the map.
say
Shot down
on
slowly,
stream
Ravens.
in front of hundreds of people what the plan is?
Halfway to the Hellstorm. Oh, can't make it a 6. Great shots, but it might not matter. Cellium with an M15 in his hand, and he's pissing bullets.
Yeah, let me just fucking start spraying some prop on stream.
Sort of hill where neither team
Yeah,
really
my
able to
fault.
successfully hold on for a good chunk of time at all. So
My bad, man.
struggles there in this moment. If it is next still, this
Now, if I
P5 is
don't,
gonna
to be
able
fair,
to
if I
adjust
don't
themselves
say,
apart. They still
if
have
I
the
don't
gun.
say
I mean, listen, Cellium is never gonna
what
move
our
from
plans
there.
are
That
for
is
the
his
future, then I guess I'm on payroll and I have no
Now,
freedom of
if you
speech.
don't
So I
believe
guess
us,
I'm in a
well, you hear it from
lose-lose
the
here.
boys themselves with the listening.
I guess I'm in a lose-lose.
I'm on shot, guys. Hey, hard KG. I'm on shot.
Fuck.
Take your time. MC, one's gonna be front, okay? To your right. Right. She's going down.
They're aping, ironing. One's on the
I'm
truck,
gonna
one's on the
run
left.
I'm not
on the truck.
Yeah, I'm not for you.
I'm with you, hold on.
Yeah, go
I'm gonna flank main, okay?
I bet. I'm gonna hold on.
Small, ripped in. Turn out. I'm on shot. Lobby one shot. Standing. That's all.
Go shot. Lyrics.
Milk, low blue. Last 2 milk.
Yeah, hit.
One went dig. Digging me.
5 gifted to the plan. See, now we're talking. Now we're starting to bid. Now we're starting a bidding war for Koi's future. What?
I'm dead for main.
Main exceed.
Exit is going fucking crazy.
Nice, I spawned right. Good. Standing, went milk. He went milk. Milk, standing.
I have Zig.
Wow, Gunner is fucking fresh. Gentlemen, Jesus Christ.
No. On your right, on your right.
They're hitting me, Zig, dead. One more Zig, Andy. 2 on time. Okay, don't flip, boys. Okay, one of those. He's 155, I think. You guys,
5 bits to leak. Hearing your 5 bits. Hearing you.
I have dog.
Gazi, look at your DMs, mate.
Nice. There could be multiple. One to Shaq, dude. One to Shaq, 2 of them.
A red hot listening from the Riyadh Falcons, and now the lead change to the Ravens.
One shot, guys. Box.
Shit on.
Box weak. Deep back, exit. One wood, deep back in front.
Yep. He's still back wood.
I think he's out rock. I think we're out rock. One shot.
From main, absolute. One shot front and cell. He's out rock by himself.
MC on the box.
I got needed, bro.
Box is one shot. Hearts on the box. Guys pitching in mid. Box dead. I'm trying to stay alive.
Mid pinch.
Square dead. Stone, one shot dead.
Oh, he got me again. Last time.
Time. He went side door.
Wrap up the map.
Back door dead.
Wrap up the map.
Pitching front.
I'm looking at it. Front door.
How did they just break that with Standy getting fucking turned on?
Fail.
I'm gonna pick a rock. One still on. Can you guys back up? I'm gonna get you. Side door weak cell.
Side door dead.
I think going Caroline now.
Two ult. I have all mid, alright? Two ult.
Holy shit.
We're gonna spawn out.
Yeah, we should wrap.
No, I spawn here.
One of you spawned out.
I spawned old. Okay, I'm trying to
I'm looking street. I'm just looking.
I'm trying to repinch.
They gotta go.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of world stars in this series already. But yeah, Ravens, great work maintaining this sort of position, and even at times having the lead chance, because they are getting,
Oh my god.
spat on.
What is it with Sandy getting turned on and then popping a worldy piece? What is going on here?
Back up in the kills column just a little bit, but if you're having Falcons playing this,
What is this?
efficiently, I think Carolina might be able to just walk away with the victory. Most comfortable they've been on any hill the entire game. Standy, couldn't finish the second gunfight. But
What's happening?
Since last night alive, he's not going to be able to break it by himself.
Falcons
so this
are
has been
just
a solid chunk of time rolling through.
the most
Falcons,
inconsistent.
like they don't even want to break this time.
The most
Right, I can't get a second in.
inconsistent, just.
The Falcons yet. You're not getting near that P3, chaps. Ravens now on the spread out.
I don't even know anymore.
No world star for Standy. Last time I'll say it this series, I promise.
3 of them are positive and they're losing
2-2
the
here in
map.
The sprees. Streets might be just enough to break the back of one of these setups in a big way, but this hard point is finally going to the Falcons.
I don't know.
They have a lead to fight back from, and they're not doing a great job in the kills. Falcons, for now, holding.
Yeah,
Bro, actually, it's from map to map, these guys look generationally unbelievable or generationally fucking hog me.
He has been fantastic in the comms department as well. So Fred showing up.
I've watched Falcons play Raid S&D probably about 5 to 10 times, and I promise you, every time they play it completely differently.
Is good for 3. Why don't you make him happen? He's trying to send us to a game 5.
Yeah, we might be going to that 5, folks. Not over yet. Falcons with the attempt to the back line.
Lux is fucking popping God mode. He's popping God mode. It actually is game 5, man. It's so boring. I'm never calling a 3-0 day ever again. I'm never calling it ever again.
Ravens are not down yet.
I'm never ever calling it ever again. What's game 5?
Keep selling him away from that Godheady. Keep him away from boxes. You're going to have a good time. Kismet taking the deep routes as well, but it does get red. So standing with the at least entry kill on this Carolina situation. 1 break, they're good for the game.
1 break is all it takes.
You see him?
To get to game 5, Lux. Yeah, you split out the thighs. A Fred, no 2-piece. Selling him down as well.
Oh.
Standy making it happen. Holding the hard point.
Yo, this is
Shots over the top
GG.
and
Holy
exceed
fuck.
The mighty M15 from the back
What is map 5?
Perfect 20/20 vision and a big hold. Final few seconds, and we are going the distance to a 5. Falcons last chance on it.
What a nade,
Last
by the
attempt
way.
to get in there. They get an open hard point for now, and there's a toe dipped. But the Ravens have picked the carcass clean. Back-to-back runs, a series of kills, and now the final seconds. Are we going to 5? You
Bro,
bet your
holy
feathers
shit.
we are,
What
folks.
is game 5?
Distance here in Minor 2.
Gridlock.
Starting the tournament off right. Good competition already between these 2 squads, and Carolina.
Ravens
trying to
have
hype
reps on
themselves
it,
up
even though
a
they've
little bit
lost.
as well before going into this final map. And ultimately, I mean, a well-played game, and I think maybe good on them just for not giving up.
Look at the
That is
size
a
of it.
massive water bottle.
It's huge. The size of that thing.
All right, yeah, sorry. Anyway.
Wow, Ravens are fucking unbelievable online.
The Ravens are working from because they were getting outslayed horribly. This
Ravens
final
are
stat screen
class
has no
online.
indication whatsoever of how this map played out. Wow.
Bro, Wazy, I promise you, it's not Nameless's fault. Because this is the issue with Falcons. Genuinely, in the space of 5 maps on a series, right? In the space of 5 maps, they could go from looking unbelievably good to unbelievably shit. It's the most mind-boggling thing I've ever seen in my life. This was the case with the old G2 team as well, before they made changes. The exact same thing. You ready for that C9 loss later? Cheers, mate.
Out of that rock, and eventually, when they finally had some good holds, it just turned into a runaway game. They were flapping. They were flapping.
Thanks, mate.
P2 of that second set, they took off. That is that, folks. The Ravens get us to a game 5. Well, good news. We go back to gridlock. And little bit of back and forth. First raid, I mean 6-3 was a banger. That was a real blowout.
I imagine Jamie goes to the fucking goes to the Parisian end to just run wild.
Are they finally in the air? Are we smooth sailing? Are we cruising?
I did see the SR changes. I'll put it up on stream though. Where's my
first match of the bloody day, and we're going to 5 here at Minor 2. Don't go too far. This one should be fantastic.
I did see it somewhere. Look at Ronnie. Ronnie. The players no longer receive opponent rank adjustments after matches when outperforming or underperforming its opponents. Only opponents who are a full rank above or below will trigger it. Oh, so we get even less SR again. Bet.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Scuff, official controller.
They've just taken away the SR gains. Got it. I actually liked that idea though.
It's more than Call of Duty. It's you.
I mean, to be fair,
at the Grand Prix Plaza, testing your aim.
That kind of makes sense because how are they going to determine who gets the SR and who doesn't?
Surviving the best escape
if you have like the exact same ranks, you know? Like say you had 2 diamonds, 2 plats.
It's you taking a picture
and they were all the same rank, like net rank.
And seeing Vegas from the longest observation wheel in the US. It's you and the squad making memories for life.
Hey, got it. We appreciate your support. Do you know what I mean? But there's ways to voice your concerns and stuff. Like, bro, you could say to drop anyone. I don't give a fuck about that. There are ways to say stuff on the internet. You don't have to sit there like tears running down your face. We can have a conversation type shit. Jabs is in Vegas, yep. I'm happy to talk to anyone about anything to do with this team. For as much as I can say. Yo, sir, appreciate you, man. Thank you, my handsome. How we doing, dude? Appreciate the 49 months. You look fucking great. I gonna ignore this guy. Canada is about 40 bajillion times better than the UK, by the way. This place is fucking unbelievable.
Listen.
I thought you was loading in. Ah, Jacob,
right?
sorry, mate.
Call your moms, all right?
Sorry,
and
mate.
Maybe I'll call them too.
Sorry, mate.
Who's the band that sings "Wake Me Up, Wake Me Up"? I can't wake up.
Hey, Gabe. I always wondered what happens when a player moves to another team. Is the team renting an apartment for them? So, depending on what team you play for, different teams.
Actually does have the propeller on top.
Different teams have different like policies. So some will pay for. Some will pay for apartments. So Toronto, they all have their apartment paid for. Basically, a lot of the top teams have apartments that they pay for the players.
Battle of the Birds, the Burger Bowl.
Pretty sure the only teams that don't cover accommodation
but it's going to be a fun game
is
fight. We go to chance. Both our squads want it.
Surge,
squads needs it. The other one,
C9, Ravens.
At home. Which of those squads?
I think that's it.
Tell me about the Ravens.
Well, they're the ones that need it. If they want to make it to champs, they're going to have to virtually win out for the rest of the year. Probably need some of the teams on the bubble to struggle as well. In that
Pretty
sense,
sure the rest
good
of
news
them
that it's
pay for
Falcons in front of
apartments,
them.
like
They're certainly one of the
housing
teams
for their
that
players.
Carolina needs to take down. It needs to prevent from having success. Indeed, a big opportunity to
No surprise there, yeah, trust me.
How good Falcons have been as
Fucking
of recent.
trust
They
me.
lost here. Top 12 in the minor in early fall would be brutal.
The guys who pay
Map
a
fives,
fucking
well,
McDonald's
Carolina
salary.
So far this year have absolutely had the extra edge.
And both teams have had a fair shot at it. It's not like they're
Okay, noisy. Well, I'm not going to get too much
But
into
the
the
Ravens
P
are
word
certainly
because
on the
it's
ice
a
when it
fucking
comes to closing out these
gaming
game
chat.
fives,
You know what I mean?
overall in the
But
season. We'll see though.
that
matters in the
just from
slightest.
like
The
a
first
cost of
section
living
story
thing,
on Raid, that 6-3 certainly feeling heavy on the Falcons. at this
UK
point
is
in time.
fucking mental, mate.
Such a strong squad coming into the mode. I mean, Nameless, I'm with him. The whole desk, including LVP. It's her first day. Go easy on her chat. All of them thought the Falcons were going to win this one. No one believed.
No, I
in
think
the
it's just
Ravens,
been
and yet now they
like
find
an
themselves
unfortunate
staring at
couple
a
of years,
chance
right?
to
Because
do
obviously we get Chemba for this year,
Well, here we go.
and it just doesn't work out. Like everyone was saying, yo, like this move is
your lungs, boys.
it's gonna
Last
push us to
opportunity
that.
pass
You know what I
some
mean?
words of wisdom,
So
some
we get
guidance.
Chemba.
Something to keep
Doesn't
you cool
work
going
out.
into what could be a very,
And we get
very
Kips
fun
in.
matchup. Snipes going to be
Back-to-back
out. We're
top
gonna be seeing
threes
some
look like a
Exnid
little bit of luck on a
Gridlock.
day,
We're
and
gonna Exceed on Gridlock with the
we
big
could
bad
be there.
boomsticks.
Do you know what I mean? Then the
Just
jabs
got
with
no
Joe,
idea
and it's
what
the
to
same shit
expect
last
right
year.
now.
Like
Nothing.
we had the bean
I'm
shit,
just in for the ride.
and then
Well, I mean,
Major
Carolina
3
played
comes
this
along.
map before,
The guys have
and
just
so
beaten
long as,
LAT
like, they're
and
not getting
FaZe,
stretched
right,
to
in the
fuse on, they
two
have been on
qualifiers
point on this map as
before
well, so,
they were going Major
couple,
3.
You know, seeds of pain are gonna sit
And
in
then
the
Ben
back of
gets
their
denied at the
mind,
border. We get
but they bring out
murked.
that
Like
sort of similar style from what we've seen before. They
it's
like
just
to
been
be
an
upside
unfortunate
on
couple
offensive
years,
seat.
man.
Absolutely. Love to
you know what I
snipe
mean?
over towards 18 or at least that section of the map. So fun to see if Exit wants to duel him or maybe bring his talents to a different section.
And then we
of
get
the map.
Aben, get 30
Well, that's high
EWC, Game
expectations
5,
for
Round
Exit.
11 with
Carolina had
Surge,
some
lose
good reps.
that.
Falcons, well,
Like,
they've been a fun team
it's
to watch
just-
in the game mode as well, but it'll be our first luck for them. And they got the nade spots. Again, yeah, it's the duel. They want to take the fight. Right
Nara,
to
get
it.
here.
It's just what
Even
we're
though the
going for,
currency is
right?
weaker than the pound,
Nade,
like
you
your
throw a
money
nade.
goes further
Take
here,
that.
1
No, you
million
take
%.
that. It's not a snowball fight. Definitely don't pick up the yellow snow. Just over a minute to play now. The bomb's going towards A. Numbers a good hit for the Falcons. Damage is even better.
Wait, let me get a prediction up.
Alive a little
Fuck.
bit longer. Fantastic coverage. Lurks with a hit and run. No wall bang. Kids
Prediction
keeps
up.
going. Trade on trade and a 2v2. The numbers still not working out for the Ravens. It's a big gun. Oh, brought to the fight and a 1v1. And what do you know, folks? It's our long rifles in a duel. 45 to play.
It's the battle of the X's.
Oh my god. Don't call her or him. Shot there, rings out. And it's an NPC from Exceed. Makes the play forward, but the timing. Exit.
Oh my god. Oh, dude!
Done.
Is he going to do one of
With
these ones again?
Jaeger by his
Go on, do it.
side.
Do it, Sal, do it.
Round 1.
And he's
for
been
the Falcons.
No, you're
Give me
good.
one of them ones.
It's pacing. I've been working with Bryson Dawes. It's all sorts messed up, but Exit has not been messed up. In Search and Destroy, we gave the acknowledgement in Map 2 that Exit, as of recent, has been the best sniper in the game.
Yo, Kemi,
He's
I'm
also
sure you're a
Mr.
great
Do-It-All.
guy,
He's
great
been
heart.
there for the clutches.
Holy
I mean, you were
fuck.
busy having a
You're
child
an
that hit
idiot.
a fantastic 1v1 clutch against Rancor. That was a 1v3 overall. So, Exit, he's great at the start of rounds. He's now great at the end of rounds,
Jesus
too.
Christ.
Quite literally, Mr. Do-It-All.
Yeah, I've got 2 children who live with me, but potentially thousands of my children from ranked play out in the world.
How's your gold? You've got no
out of
kids.
diamond now. Round 2 so far. No snipes from Exceed yet again.
You've got no
Sorting
rank
out
play
to the
kids.
NPC.
Making sure I fit in the short bus. Absolutely.
Somewhat of a show here towards the B-bomb. Oh, Exnid, how close you came. No second opportunity there. What a
It's a
throw
mean
from
fake.
Standy.
This is a mean fake.
Oh, great stun grenade over response.
How big
That
is it? It's so
nothing. So
big.
yeah, number 1 and 3 in the mini-map for Falcons. Nice and stable over towards A. Falcons don't have a ton of information, but they're still making a good read. Carolina, though, in this situation, have a 3v2.
Nobody home on the stun check. Now the intel. Lurks passing out 2 of them. Red dot's now ready for the picking. Fire's going to be the man to strike first.
My God,
And
we're
while
banging.
it's hot, you may as well get a second. Last man Exnid.
Not a kill on the showers push.
Sego into another round. Now the Ravens get themselves on the board.
Yeah, Fire's had quite a few
Not
big
a
moments
kill?
this series. Maybe just a gridlock player as well. M15, at least in his hands, ringing out on the map, and they had the man advantage that quickly was squandered.
Ah, the issue is I'm on the payroll. Got it. Got it. Hearing you.
And his teammates there to pick up the pieces. There's a
Hearing you.
orchestrated offensive round. And maybe a little atypical as well. Again, exceeding the sniper over towards 18.
Looking. What are we on about, mate? Friday, Saturday, Sunday? The COD is on pretty much every weekend. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Early on here in our Gridlock Game 5. Try not to set any tendencies too firmly for your opponents to read. This is the bomb plant by A. First time we're really going to be seeing this happen.
But Falcons and Ravens. Again, looking, mate. I don't know if you're on drugs, but
oh, excuse me. Should be good for one.
we seem to have a few people on the fence today, so.
And they don't do anything to take care of his hit points. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
TBs.
Fire down. Kismet on the trade. No good yet. Exit finds another. Oh, it's absolutely glorious from the Falcons.
Yeah,
must be nice. You know what I mean? It just must be nice.
Pretty spot as well. Not too shabby. Hugging the wall. Just a nice off angle that is a little bit
any sugar daddies want to pay me to go on a dinner date with them?
As well, everybody
any sugar daddies?
Well, for the Riyadh Falcons,
let me know.
Round, it does not get any easier. They walked up to the bomb for free. One smoke gave them the plant, and every single kill collects their way. Perfect round of Call of Duty.
Yeah, that's a mini map. A good-looking mini-map.
There's a huge market for men being sugar babies. I am fucking in there.
From the Ravens.
Get me in there.
Nades up.
Now.
Actually, got players making their way
Get me in there now.
Johnson right now, the A-bomb site, a couple of
I will be the best boy.
Trophies at the ready. Nearly empty pockets. Trade's going to find the first man on the cross. Trade's great. Sellium also on the trade. Standy managing to live to fight another day.
I am there.
1v2. Can he live? Oh, he's running. We will get a round 2 in this 2v1.
And he can reset the situation. Has all the time in the world.
Would you hold hands with them?
Like this.
Huh. You don't want to know what I'd let them do.
Coming to you.
Bang!
Quite clearly, Standy cannot hear us. The Falcons play their numbers, play the advantage.
Yeah, all the time in the world, but did in fact move immediately.
Draft me into that shit like
time just to sort of clear the space, check the corners.
Got it.
Timing goes their way. And maybe that round getting one off the back of a stun grenade.
Hearing
as well.
you.
Whoever connected with the first stun on the player inside of Showers, I think it was Lurks, really sort of kickstarts that entire sequence. So Sandy the opportunity to bail his teammates out, but ultimately just in a tough spot.
Too many variables going around. Not a huge amount of luck.
I don't know, Lorcan. You might be on drugs, I think.
Next in another round with a snipe here. Will Exceed be joining him? Or the jump?
Hey, I'll go crazy. I'll start going on dates with plenty of sugar mummies. Don't make me.
Next, it won't be here either. A sleight of hand. Quick weapon
I'm
check.
there.
Sellium has punched his way through the middle of the map. Trade here from Exceed. Defensively, still something to work with here for the Ravens. But a look towards B now. Exnid, oh dear, he gives up mid. And they might be flooding the way through now with the bomb planted. 3v3.
And that bomb is planted.
Best I can do is $50 a month at an Applebee's. Heard you.
No, not this time.
Heard you. I dared him to stretch.
Is someone going to grab it? No. Oh. Maybe you can. You let someone every day. Can he save it? He saves it.
It's egregious. It's a fucking straight red.
Shout out, big dog.
It's a straight red.
Ultimate disruptor in that sequence. He is the fixer.
It's a fucking straight red.
Like, he didn't deserve it to happen to him. That is over the top, showing off exactly what it looked like from the other point of view. He dragged that bad boy 5 feet away. But Exceed again doing it purely as a response because he got robbed just last week. Kismet and the Falcons, though, just not that guy, not that team.
Yeah.
Get him off the field!
We call it that one. 1-2 nade over the top towards the A-bomb site. Not going to connect once again.
Get him off the field!
Opening salvo. Couple of stuns connecting.
That guy does not give a fuck.
He is chilling. He's not camouflaged in the slightest, but he looks comfortable.
I mean, when we're pulling shit like that, we know it might be short.
Oh, strikes out. No good. Trade's good there. It's going to be excellent with a snipe, bringing things forward a little bit.
Bang!
Finds his second man.
Sewed.
Exnid on. Can he get
That is a straight red. Like, there is
Or
not
will
a
Kismet on the
question
flank?
about it that was 100% meant to happen. He 100%
It's
meant
another
that.
delightful round from the Falcons. Absolutely pristine work out of Exnid with this snipe.
This might
1
be an administered
million%.
fatality as well. You know, in hindsight, I think if Exceed doesn't go out of his way to stretch that bomb, he might have picked it up with the cover to the smoke and enough time
It's
to actually
insane.
get that defused before Kismet on the pinch. So that last round's going to be a dagger. And then Exnid just driving that stake a little bit further through the heart.
Sold.
This is a 3v4 clutch, but I mean a 3v4 to a
Oh
3v2
no,
in
Raven's
a
going to
matter
get
of
banned from
moments.
scrims. Anyway.
Exnid absolutely having his way in map 5.
Anyway.
5-1. Match point. Exnid
Good
looking
douche.
for an assist, looking for a trophy interception. You
If he hit that, I would have blew my
He's gonna
load.
Get himself a Hellstorm. And he's feeling good tonight. Here we go.
What a
There's the
shot.
connection, not only for the first blood, but
And he
for
has
the
a
streaks
streak.
and maybe the series.
And he has a streak.
Here we go. We're investing. Scuttling across the map go the Ravens. The skies now belong to the Falcons.
Good douche. Oh, we're getting fucked. Oh, we're getting fucked.
No, who's that?
Oh,
Falcons get it done in game
fatality. That's fucking karma, Caden. That's fucking karma.
Not the bat for the Ravens. No luck on it at all. The COD gods just do not want to see them succeed. Shout out Kismet though, absolutely on point. What a menace that guy is. Evil, I think you can make the argument for, at least in game, out of game, absolute delight. But
Absolute karma.
perfect game there for the Falcons. Absolutely no complaints. Good down the line. Exit absolutely thriving. More importantly, everybody getting
Look
close
at
to the
Sold.
Two different
Wow,
bomb
you lose
planners is
3-2
both
in a
for the
minor,
team.
and then you're going to get
You
a
know,
no
Sully,
scrims for a
what
week.
Hilarious stat line, 3-2 overall, but he did have 5 assists. So
Good luck,
it's always
have fun.
about his teammates getting the job done.
That is an immediate week from scrims. That is immediate. Like, that's not even, that doesn't even need to go to the VAR. There's no VAR screen needed. They are straight to a week in the sin bin.
we have here in the league.
Straight
They are
fucking
the apex
week
predators of
off
the
of
skies
scrims
at
for
the
those
very
boys.
least. Yeah, between the snipe, the Hellstorm, the body shield. Mwah! Mwah! The chef's kiss. Back to the desk.
Did they snake? No. This guy just decided to just stretch the bomb,
That was
like,
an interesting shot as well, but we'll give it to
egregiously.
you. Yeah, I mean, stunning. I mean, absolutely stunning. Listen, first S&D map wasn't really anything to write home for. I know they actually did go down on that map, but that finishing was a statement. That last
I'm rewinding it. We have to go back and watch this. He was like, he was sat there looking at the bomb going, yeah, fuck it.
He dragged
He went, fuck it.
And they might be flooding
Look at
right
this.
through now with the bomb
Kaden
planted.
just stared at the bomb. He
3v3.
went 3, 2,
That
1.
bomb
I'm
is
stretching.
planted firmly on the left side of that site. You cannot stretch that one.
No, not this.
Look at this. Alright.
Folks.
Look at Caden's POV here. Look at this. He like.
Sandy with a smoke. Is someone gonna grab it? No. Maybe.
Yo, the most egregious stretch. Look how far the bomb's away from where it was planted. Look at that. Get him off. Look. Get him off the field. Look at where the bomb is. Send him off. No, ref. Get the fucking red out. Look at this. Guy stretched it to den.
People up, side of B Street, and they didn't really send anybody towards mid. It just didn't really feel like they had a whole lot of map control, and they didn't have an answer for Exit Sniper. I mean, that has been kind of the tail of search and
My
destroy this year.
God.
The tail of Riyadh was that they were missing a sniper on the scene. That's why their S&D
If
was
a
struggling
sugar
up to this
mummy-
point, and they've been able to fix that problem on the flip
Bro,
side. Carolina Ravens, we just haven't
darling,
seen the
I'm
same
doing
success.
worse
I
for
think
way
really,
less.
really
Like,
good Falcons. I think that was a big question about Falcons. Are they a top 14? Have they hit that?
Yeah.
Does that
Don't worry
solidify
about
them
it.
as a massive contender, especially heading into the major?
Yeah, I won't say this match solidifies them, but I would just say I believe that they're a top 4 team after what I saw them do at the major, and then can bring that back into online. Like, they have win conditions everywhere. Best overload team, solid at hardpoint. Now they have 3 or 4
I'm
SMD
buying
matches.
you a
They
Chanel
go
bag
into
every
the series
month.
up, so,
What are we
yeah,
on
they are
about?
the best spot they've been all year.
Absolutely.
They certainly aren't. I am too, because I get to talk to an incredible player right now for our Monster Winner Spotlight, and that is Kismet. First of all, Kismet, so nice to see you once again and talk to you, buddy. Firstly, congratulations.
I'll pay your points, sorry.
Start to
And
our
be
Friday
my
and
sugar
for
daddy.
you
No,
guys.
I'm the sugar baby. I'm the sugar
I have to ask
baby.
you a little bit about your S&D, because
A piece,
you pretty
a
much are a
piece,
top
a
3 S&D
piece.
team in the past 60 days, and things have definitely changed for you guys. What have you been working on, and why is it working so well now?
Yeah, I mean, for S&D, we're just honestly working on a lot of strats and like mid-round, trying to make
Yes,
sure
I
that
did,
stuff
man.
is ironed out. Because our S&D has been a little weird, like the other majors and splits. But honestly,
Pushing
with the addition
50,
to
Mara.
Sood, XNet sniping, I mean, that guy's gross. So it just kind of opens up the map for us, and we just have a lot of strats around it, and it's flowing good. And speaking on S&D, I just gotta say, Exceed, I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, you stop stretching against
Red flag.
That's a red card, man. That's criminal.
He did not care with the smoke setup and everything, but you guys dealt with it.
Presuming the teams get
I wanna
CDL
stay
points
on
to the
topic
minus,
of
not
search
just
and
money.
destroy.
I think top
You know,
3
for you
get
guys,
points.
As you start to get more reps, and as Soden or Exit starts to get more comfortable with the sniper in hand, I noticed in the last
Joe
round he
leave
taken
anything at the
space
facility?
off of his sniper. What does that
no.
do for you guys going forward in these last few, the biggest events of the year?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty simple. Like,
I
it's
ain't
opening
me,
line,
I
the ability
may.
to make plays, right? And then AG is able to make plays. Like, we just have a lot of playmakers with Sood sniping, and he's doing really good at it. I just think it allows us to have a deeper bag in S&D to, I mean, without giving stuff away, we just have more options. You know what I mean? We can throw stuff at the wall and see if it sticks, and it just, I don't know. We have more options now rather than we just were so default back in the day, which it just kind of threw us off. So
yeah, it shows.
Yeah, I mean, Kiz, what are you feeding XNet in that camp? I mean, that guy, that is insane.
Dude, this guy eats McDonald's every day, bro.
You're lying.
No, he doesn't.
I didn't want to know that.
Chick-fil-A, he's rough,
No.
man.
We're Americanizing him so bad. Anyway, I want to.
That's egregious. Mackey's every day, son.
Right now, as you join the top team conversation, you guys handle the teams that are below you, which doesn't happen. You know, sometimes teams are susceptible to playing
Every
like up
day,
and below,
son?
down and up to their competition. How do you guys kind of avoid doing that?
I'm gonna be honest. We actually in the camp, we thought the opposite at the beginning. We would play the good teams good and the bad teams bad.
Right.
And we've since like major 1 or 2. I remember we had a conversation where like, guys,
I wonder
stop
what
treating these
Saud's
guys
Mackey's
like, you know,
order is.
They're, you know, awful. Like actually
Yeah,
give them a little bit of
American
credit and
Mackey's
take them
as
the
well.
same as you would take another top
Straight
team.
up
And ever since we've
radiation in
had
a
that
rapper.
kind of mindset, we've just been playing a lot more like more cohesiveness with when we're playing these bad teams.
Hell
Not
yeah.
necessarily bad teams, but just less than the top 4. You know.
Amazing stuff. Well, Kiz, you're playing Optic next, of course, in the bracket. Now, speaking to Optic last week.
Oh, wait, yeah, no,
they
he's-
had said
he's
that their
Muslim,
focus
right?
was
So-
Asti S&D, Sake S&D, and things looking really good for them as well.
Is it
Now,
Muslims that
how
don't
are
eat
you
beef, or is it
feeling
pork
about your
or both?
S&D when going up in this rematch, which you went, of course, the distance
Oh, it's not
and
halal
didn't
as
manage
well,
to close
actually.
it
Yeah,
out.
shit.
S&D was a little bit of a tough one for you guys against them. You feeling more confident this time around now?
What the
Of
fuck is he
course.
getting
I mean,
from
Optic's a
Mackey's
good team.
then?
We're gonna always treat them with a lot of respect. It's just, I mean, when you're
Us
playing a team like
Hindus
that,
hate
you
beef.
understand kind of what they're doing. It's just all about execution. They're gonna be making good plays. We just need to answer with good plays, and you know, the better team will come out on top.
Love to hear
How's
that. Thank
Joey
you so
gonna
much, Kiz, for your
play?
time. Congratulations and best of luck. on
Yeah, I
your
wonder
next
how Joe's gonna play, chat.
Thanks, guys. See ya.
All right, things looking up in the Falcons.
Wonder how
camp
Joe's
right
gonna
now.
play.
I'm excited to see what they do next, because I think there's a couple things they can take away there and work on, and there's certainly a lot that they can weigh on as well going up against Optic in the next part of the bracket. Let's talk though about an incredible player of the game, and of course it is just Gus player of the game, and that's going to be the multi.
Are these new broadcasts? No, it's just Lottie. I presume Puckett's
They are just a
busy
powerhouse.
elsewhere,
It's
so I
just
think his dad
amazing what
recently
they're able
passed
to
away,
do,
so
and they really do
I think that's
hit
why he's
hard
not
when
here.
they are going.
Oh, absolutely. They were hooping throughout the entirety of this map. This is huge for Riyadh, who, again, their biggest weakness right now is technically in hardpoint, but I mean, that's still middle of the pack right now. And as you saw with Hacienda, they do have maps that they prefer. And I think the biggest point to note is how good Fred is playing in Respawn right now.
Hardpoint.
Specifically, you're getting your star player and you're getting that slang. So I'm not going to be shocked if they climb the ranks in that
And
specific category.
they ran like 4 SMGs on a lot of the hills on that map.
Yeah, we saw MC with an MVC. I was like, that is not what I want to see.
No, that is
But
not
we're
what
here
I
now,
wanna
baby,
see.
we're
It
here.
is terrifying. I think Pred has just been heating up, especially last week through the course. He was looking so good and comfortable, even on S&D too.
I'm here, baby. JLW, how you doing, man?
Gotta get that big
Hey,
upset.
dude.
And Optic, you know, they had it once online. On land didn't go their way. They gotta win this one, and then it's full steam ahead.
You know, they took it the distance though, and it's literally
it should be a banger.
couple of hiccups.
We get
that
to
they have
see the
solve
boys.
there.
We get to see
Personally,
Ronnie.
I think that is definitely on S&D. I think
Ronnie.
you have to be good at S&D going up against the best team. games. Can they do it this time around? That is the question. Folks, we're heading to a break now.
Guys, what's good, man?
We have plenty more matches coming your way. And
I need to know why we're
another
themed like
banger.
this.
We have incredible Toronto Koi roster, of course, with our amazing star SMG, Joe Deceives. New looks for them. Can they get things done here against New York Cloud9? And these youngsters, they're out for blood. We'll find out exactly how this one goes right after this.
Lottie, mate, I know you're new here, mate. But come on, mate. There's no need to fucking rub it in.
With the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code.
Is she serious?
In-game store now.
What's scrap
Start
treating,
the
bro?
season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game.
Ah, with kids is tweeting at him. Ah.
The official energy
Oh.
drink of the CDL.
Oh. Oh, shit. I mean, to be fair, right? Yeah, like he has a point. If the Genomates aren't going to get punished for doing it, then like I'm pulling that shit over and over again. So I presume the Genomates haven't been punished for stretching the bomb. I'm gonna guess. Bro, I'm doing it every single time then. I'm stretching every fucking bomb that gets planted. That was an egregious stretch, though. I feel like they have to. They're either gonna punish both Genomates and Ravens now, or people are about to start stretching bombs left, right, rhubarb. What the fuck is stretching the bomb? I'll show you, bro. So in the S&D,
Would you rather?
So Sandy, the opportunity.
Over the bomb planted, 3v3.
And that bomb is planted firmly.
so this has been a thing. This has been a thing for a long time in Call of Duty, right? Where you are able to like basically take where the bomb is and like move it and start defusing it, right? So these guys have set the bomb up for back on the 18-wheeler or whatever, right?
Standing with a smoke.
They can now no longer see this fucking bomb. They're lucky that Kiz is making this pinch. Otherwise, this is 3-2. They lost the game anyway. But what people technically do to stretch the bomb is slide and defuse it because you can do it further. But as you can see, when we go from the aerial view onto the bomb, that B is where the bomb was. And this is where the bomb is now. That is it. That is actually egregious, bro. Like, that is 1 billion% intentional. Right? But Genomates did the same thing to the Ravens and didn't get punished for it. I guess. I don't know how that works with them guys. So, I guess Kane at Sea just said, fuck it, I'm stretching bombs now. So, in technicality, Caden shouldn't get punished here because Genomates did it and they didn't get punished. So either both get punished or everyone's stretching the bomb.
To that clip of me reacting to the clip of me.
That's going to be on the next one.
So we'll see.
Now they're going to upload me reacting to the clip of me to me reacting to the clip of me. Unbelievable.
Vickle now. Last one up.
Sib's one, yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Sib, the whole point of the post plant when Sib did it to Ravens, the post plant was for the 18-wheeler. If Sib doesn't stretch that bomb, they lose the round. Yeah, but he even said, Sib even said, during, I think, right? I think Sib fucked it. If Sib didn't say, I think I might be stretching it in the comms that they ended up putting on the CDR broadcast,
Map 5 already.
Game 5 already. I'll take that.
Then
the win, but we saw some life as well.
I think they
from the
might have got
Ravens.
away with
I mean, all to play for here, of course. I'm really excited about this next matchup. I think we have on one side a really, really promising team in
But he
C9.
said, oh,
I
shit,
think
I might be
C9
stretching this.
have a lot of firepower, but do they have the experience to put
Damn,
this
sorry,
together
me.
and get it done when it matters most? We're actually going to take a look at their map wins actually this
Rectify
season
the
so
problem
far
so you
and how
can't do
well
it.
they've
Ha,
been doing.
user.
Nicholas,
If
what
we
do you
had
make of this
issues in
young
the
kind
game
of
sorted
rookie team that are really coming on board
by
and
the
looking to
developers
cause a little
around
bit
the
of
time
upset
of when
when
it was,
comes to the bigger guys?
do you know what I mean, an issue?
Yeah, I mean, with their last
would be
roster,
great,
they
but
were starting to
we
figure
had a
out little bit
Codcaster bug
more,
for 3
and
years
they're playing a
that
bit
they
better
didn't
respawn.
fix.
You bring in
So
more firepower with Webby in the lineup now. The guy can shoot really straight.
that shit ain't happening anytime
on
soon.
that Scar, unfortunately, at the very end, you know, he made the play, didn't block back Green, and that's kind of my overall
No, Sib,
takeaway of this
it was
team,
not
is
an
they're
accident.
making
I don't care
the
what he
plays
tries
that
to
we
say
saw
there.
teams making in February that would lose them games, right? We're really far along in this game cycle, only 6-7 weeks left, and you know, these guys, they're playing catch up, and they have been all year long. So, you know, it's an uphill battle for this C9 team, and you know, for them, the only thing going for them is they're going up against a Toronto team that is deflated mentally.
I mean, I think we understand at this point
Okay,
the
Ant.
way that we're going to talk about Cloud9, right? I mean, you saw
Ant, let's
the big
fucking
wall. They have
chill,
only 4
Phil.
series
Ant.
wins on their year. One of those actually was versus Koi. So if you're Koi, you should feel a little bit nervous in this specific matchup just because of the situation your team is in currently.
Hey, I was only stating facts, so
positives,
I
like,
wasn't
Webby gets
ripping
out into
anyone.
this roster,
I just said we had a
Boston, he played
Codcaster
great
bug
in the
for 3
hard
years, so
point.
it
He put
didn't
up
get
some good
fixed.
numbers. They were able to take that
That's
search
fact.
and destroy. You guys
And that's a
3 out of 4
fact.
participation there. So for them, it's kind of just watching these players grow, develop, and really play for a spot in the league moving forward.
As you say, Ant, they're just making February problems right now, especially when it comes to hardpoint. And that's my biggest thing is,
Am I the only
how
creative
do you
Koi
close
for
the
Toronto
hardpoint,
Koi?
guys?
Yes.
Have you,
Vasquez.
between now, you know, and from when
There
the
is,
qualifiers were happening last week, can you get
we
it done?
have
Because it got so
on the
close,
MKoi
so
side
many
is
times. And it was
Black
so
and used to be
frustrating. I had a
Sergio.
pet peeve against C9.
I think
But
it's
on the
just
other
Black
side,
now.
we do have Toronto Koi now. A little bit of a rebuild that has occurred.
Ah, Ronnie can't even get a fucking
You would rebuild around him all day. It doesn't matter
She
how
keeps
many
saying
breaks,
Joey
how many
D's on the
bullets of
team.
cement it takes. You are absolutely pushing this guy to the sky. I mean, he is absolutely incredible. Now, we talked about innovation. What does he do as a star SMG for this roster? And obviously, like teammates for Kleenex and Insight, how are they also going to be able to play around him well?
Well, yeah, they lost Joe, who's one of the best players in the game, right? So to your point,
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry.
you're
That's
good.
me being
We
being
talked about it all
rookie.
day.
My bad, my bad, my
Joe
bad.
is
It's fine,
an
Lottie, it's
insane
fine, we'll let
player.
you off.
I'm gonna, you know, talk to the Koi fans about what's gonna happen for the team. Is your overload was like your win condition, right? Because you're so good at that game mode. Your S&D has been bad for 2 years straight, right? And so for them, they can rely on that and get by through respawn. Well, now you lose the best overload player in the game. Your S&D has to get better. It already was the point of emphasis with the previous roster. Now it's even stronger. They're 2-6 in game 5s.
Wait, we are a Kippy fan. We are a Kippy fan. That's our rookie of the year. Fuck him.
I feel like I was rubbing salt into the wound there. That's my first mistake coming back.
It's all good,
apologise
Lottie,
for
mate.
all
If you
the
just want to take
fans
the
out there
piss
for
out of me,
Toronto.
Lottie, then
I
it's
know
all
this one's
good,
gonna
innit?
hurt a little bit losing Joe. Getting on the right page here, LVP. I mean, Ali, let's talk about, you know, what they are going to be able to do here to rebuild this roster.
All good,
to
innit,
be
Lottie?
a great team. You know, what can they do here with Abe coming in?
I mean, at the end of the day, Toronto Koi has always been a team that has been a gatekeeper, I feel like, of the top 4. Like, they've always been in a Sunday. They have always been a top team. It's just kind of about getting it through the hoop, getting a win through the hoop that they haven't really been able to do consistently compared to
I
the
need a
other
good
top
map
teams.
on it. I
And
need
then
a
losing
fucking
Joe,
choke
it is
slam
going to
map
be a
on
huge
here.
pain point, but maybe it's a shakeup that they
Ronnie.
need. The
Nah,
4-3
bro.
or still...
We can't push this proppy. I love it though. Allie's like a ball of sunshine. And no, I'm saying you're.
I like because I don't think you did.
No, Allie's a ball of sunshine. Seeing the positives, I see it.
Yo.
But you lost arguably like the best. Some days the best player in the game.
Of course.
It's gonna be hell for them. Like they gotta be winning all their.
Hey, listen, I messed up. She had to make something happen here for the Toronto.
I don't
Fans.
like
I
Ant's
appreciate you doing
negativity
that,
right
Ali.
now.
Yeah, I think
It's
honestly,
pissing
when
me
you're
off.
looking across these maps and modes, I think adding a new player in it is such late time in the game to do so. What are you making of things like what were
He's
the
starting
kind
to
of
piss
missing
me off.
pieces, even when Joe was on the team?
I was
because
gonna
it wasn't
say,
working out either.
With Joe or not with Joe, they're on a 3-loss spree. Like with Joe, without Joe, they're on a 3 S&D.
Look at
loss.
him.
With Joe, without Joe, they haven't won an
Ronnie.
overload in the past 5.
Yo, why is Ronnie
series
like
that they have
Loki
played.
jacked?
So for Toronto Koi, regardless,
Oh, shit, I'm
something
gonna go
in
get the
this
white
game had
jersey
to
on.
change, and
Hold
call
on.
it talking sunshine, talking bad. Abe could help them in their search and destroy. Abe could help them
Yeah,
in
that's
their
what you're
overload
hoping
right
for,
now.
yeah.
Like you're hoping that this player who has been in challengers and has been winning in challengers is going to come, does what he does, and give you guys a semblance of a baseline to work with. So Toronto Koi, this is one of those matches you have to win because if you don't, this is a really, really steep, scary slope for you guys.
Something I do love about Abe coming in, you know, Joe is an absolute vibe, and losing him, I think that's, you know, in terms of chem, obviously you lose a bit of chem there as well, but I have heard Temp say about Abe that he is a team player, he's fun,
Yeah, he
brings
played with them
energy,
before too,
you
and
know,
they
like,
did well, right?
He wants to get better, and he's, you know, he wants to win. He's willing his team on, so I think that's a really good positive there as well. But the game is ready to go, and we're going to head on over to our casters now, who actually are on set.
Here we are.
Oh no, we're not. We're doing pick'ems first. Wow. Okay, this is a really good segment from LVP coming back. That's okay. Welcome back. Welcome back, Lotties. This is live TV here. Let's do our pick'ems. So, Joe Deceives out
It's
here.
fine, Lottie.
How
Do you know what I
we
mean?
feeling about this
Happens.
one? Who are we going to pick?
Yeah,
You're telling me Joey D's on Koi for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, I still got Koi taking this one 3-1.
I'm still going to pick Toronto Koi for sure.
Koi versus Celebrate storyline. I know. The storylines this weekend are insane.
I also pick Koi here, and away we go. Thank goodness.
They're wearing blue.
Now I'm going to go drink a lot of Monster Energy and make sure I regain.
I think Joe left. I think Joe might have got sold. I don't know, chat. I don't know if Joe got sold or not.
Away from Lottie, and I'm down to do that. You did great, Lottie. You did great. Yes.
Thank you.
Joe and I didn't check the Twitter DM, which talked about kind of dressing summary. So tomorrow I'll be in
No,
a
do
speedo.
not say it's a blue team versus a blue team. For the love of God.
When Lottie started talking, I was like, oh God, she thinks Gentlemates are playing, I think.
Both bumpies.
Yeah, they're both purple. I get it. But no,
Bumpies.
with the nah, bruh. It's kind of hard.
Predictions are up. Map 1, gentlemen. Sake hardpoint. Here we fucking go.
I mean, whether Joe Deceives told them he wasn't going to re-sign at the end of this year, or they didn't think they were going to re-sign him. Yeah. Listen, you either got some money from him to buy out, you're losing.
Sluggy Boo, appreciate the gifties, man.
Right now, right, with a couple months left, like, we don't usually.
Predictions up,
peeps.
peeps.
With a superstar this late this season.
It's just weird because everything they've sort of talked about publicly is we are on the up and up. We have tips. We're going to be here on Sunday.
So odd, so weird.
These things.
Yeah.
We sold our best player.
Yeah, I mean, you just kind of got some money and think long term. I guess.
Abe, look at Ronnie.
It's not that you're like. These next few months don't matter, but Abe has massive size 15 sneakers to fill.
Well, it's not just him. I think you throw Kleenex in there as well.
Look at Ronnie.
But listen, Abe has shown some success. He should not have probably joined that Surge team at the start of the year, but he wanted to compete into the CDL. The guy got a top 3 EWC with Koi. So, I mean, listen, let's see what he's got.
I just realized one of these plants we have was covering the kill feeds. I was like, I can't see the kill feed.
We need the storyline. We need the Gentlemates Koi series tomorrow. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what he can do. I mean, yes, it's like a weird situation for him where you're coming in for such a good player. I don't know. The average fan expectations are probably like he can't be as good as Joe, but maybe you come in with that kind of mentality. Like I said, to be best player I can be. Don't worry about who was in front of me.
My God, Craven.
Of course.
2 times. Sorry. We're gonna be. Oh!
Compared to the core he had in Surge. Like,
We're gonna be having.
From Cloud9, it gets don't make plays with the vice on spawn high though. I thought they did until high.
You're gonna need him to step up. I think they've shown some solid improvements. They have 3 like 10 to 15 point hardpoint losses. They're 1-1 in the other game modes, so it's looked better. I think Levy's like sniper.
Yeah, we're back. Bro, Rich, I walked into their room the other day, and I went to go. They have an order, right? They've had the same order for the last like 18 months. Ronnie!
They did not look good.
It went Toby, Jamie, Nick, Joe, right? So I came in, and fucking, I've got Toby,
It just did not feel like
Nick, Ron, Jamie. I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, it was a very bad look from all of them. But hopefully it's just sort of time. Yeah.
I was like, fucking hell. I'm
you thought you weren't playing.
I don't like
anymore,
change.
And you're like, why the heck am I here? What's going on?
Yep.
Who knows?
Yeah. Well, looking better so far, but not against the stiffest competition.
I don't like
Up
change.
50. Trying to fight for the tail end of the hardboard. Now there's a one-on-one off screen. Nezha actually ends up getting Poe, so he'll get the final couple of seconds, or I thought, before he was traded out. Webby deals with Kips.
Cloud9 won a game recently. I can't remember the last series they won, to be honest.
50 points, and I mean, you win a rotation. They have not been able to win those. So this is your chance to earn some time and get right back into the game. A Koi break here, things get ugly.
I mean, Koi have done enough to at least clear them out of the hard point a bit, but the break not there, and Webby going big here.
No, I think it was.
Sure, this isn't just Johnny or like his twin brother.
No, it does look so much like him.
And the way like he's in the game the same. Is this just? It might just be him.
It was Rock actually. Yeah, it was.
Or he changed his name.
Is it Oevi?
Could be.
My God, Hyde.
He'll get 3 on a 5 spree at 13 and 9, and they've gotten basically all of this time, and he is not missing a bullet currently. Clean from Hyde, clean from Cloud9, and well, right back in this game.
And well, yeah, it's exactly what you needed there at that P3. Now you're close to a hellstorm as he's up to 15 kills, leading the lobby. You slow down.
Right, it was just this map is so. This hill here is fucking horrible.
Nestor trying to win another rotation, but inside will be Tips.
I'm just wondering, like, I know we usually make a team change, don't put too much pressure on the team right away. Like,
nice, Craven.
Considering it's Cloud9, like, if Koi can just lose to Cloud9 right away.
Well, here's the thing, Clint. You don't put a lot of pressure on the team after a team change, but the thing is like, it's major for the change.
Yeah.
Yule.
This is what's just so odd. The timing of this is just freaking weird.
Drake of the sky.
Oh, it is. I was just thinking, like, maybe it's a mental reset a little bit, but if you lose this series, like, never mind. That's right back to the bunker. Like,
but at the same time, it's like, all right, well, if you don't think we can win, maybe we can't win.
Yeah, I know that's like
Great pinch from 2. Fucking love the pinch from 2.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Love the pinch from 2.
Still holding on to a lead, not much of one as we get.
Is Sake Strana pick? Is a great question.
We'll start to get going. You've had Cloud9 players go on a couple of streaks and start to turn into time. They need to shut down Encourage and trade it out. They are able to do that, but no one able to find a multi so far for Koi. Little 2-on-2 towards the point here in a moment as everyone's scrambling back. Hyde just trying to play behind bar. It'll get sniffed out and dealt with by Abe, but it's just been kind of kill trade for the most part, so no one got comfortable control here.
Just a Garula.
He's really earning a lot of time. Nice movement there from Hyde on that life, and still having a solid map one, but they are down in points. I think maybe this playstyle just throwing Koi a bit off is, yeah, I mean, you've just had a ton of white time here. Nobody has been
No one's getting a fucking P1.
There's going to be 3 dead.
Boy picked Sake, they
minutes,
picked.
so we'll have to pay attention to that.
We picked Good Luck SD here.
One Scar?
Yeah, maybe.
Scar. Yeah.
And we're not really close to that happening yet, but it was maybe not the cleanest first set, at least according to the scoreline and play clock.
Nice, boys. Go, go, go.
Nice little pick there with the
Go, go,
headshots
go.
for CleanX. The race is off
Go,
now
go,
for
go.
P2. Koi will get there maybe second, but I think a player for Cloud9 got one of his teammates to spawn in the back. Now you'll have a one-on-one for a second till the reinforcements get in.
Nice, Roddy. Nice, Roddy.
Able to get 2 in that multi-kill.
Roddy.
3. Abe makes the play early in a P2.
Roddy.
Slides out and chows one more. Playing with confidence, young man. He's on 4 in a row, but that is just not what you wanted to die. Some of those small mistakes there from Cloud9. It felt like you were going to be in a good spot at P2. They just flood.
That's a big win at the front from
Ron.
Ron.
Exactly what Koi's able to do. And well, Koi now 25-point listing. Let's hear the comms of the new Koi.
My God. My God. Nice.
Here as well, I think. We shouldn't win that. Yeah, one front box. Milk weak, I'm watching out. He went, one split. Nice, trying to force through. I'm wrapping this. Let's spawn out. Nade long. In barrels, nice, bro. Nice. Gonna spawn again, I'm going for it. Bro. Nothing lock it. That's one lock. Yeah, one step.
Nice one, banging.
P1, he's gonna look at P1. He has to bridge out. Bridge, one more.
I mean, this has been. Oh my God, what a break. Oh, it's one at the back.
Oh, he's back ring. Yeah, on ring. Only one.
A huge win, Toby.
I need a bridge. Cross left. Okay, come on, bridge. On the long steps, one's long steps. Back left time, 2 of them.
He needs help, bro. He needs help. Nice, Roddy.
Bridge fast here. And long. Long time. Big push down, man. 25 guys. That's one right here. Time on me. I'm on shot. Really big long. Really weak, man. My right time. Can't slide. I'm on it. Bridge. That bridge. One more bridge. Yeah, bridge. Right side bridge. Close right. Good.
Run! Run!
Play the left or what? I want to left. Try to get left fast. What's bridge me? Bridge still? He's wine. When? P1 small left. P1 high. You're good. Nice. He saw me.
a solid listening and building up to their most significant lead of the map.
Huge P3 break. Yep, bang. And we got the spawn now. Love it.
Down 60. It was this P4. They got them right back into the game, and well, they have an opportunity to do basically the same exact thing.
Wanted an unreal spot on the hill. You have no idea we're here.
Buying time, I thought, for the reinforcements to get here, but he's not aware of Webby's position. That'll be a freebie for Webby.
Yeah, he just ran.
They're gonna get splits. They're gonna give us splits. They're gonna give us splits.
Yep.
Yeah,
look kind of weird, right?
Yep.
There will be
Bang.
Now 3 had some splits come in, and that creates a free pinch. But the key thing there for Koi is that they were blocking the back the entire time. That was all Kleenex, and now you have a lot of room to work with.
Come on, Ronnie.
A much better job. This time on the P
for
Koi.
Are you gonna read this one now? Courage is
We're not gonna read that. We're not gonna read that at all.
Like they were turning, but now Courage.
Ronnie's cooking.
This setup here at P5.
He does get 1 entry for him. Well, make it 2. Gets a spawn backside P2. And sometimes it's like you might get blessed with a spawn, but do you actually get something done with
Abe is running
these
kids.
I mean, he gets his kills, but they haven't been able to actually break into the hard point yet. The spawn's close enough for Koi. They've done enough just to keep control. That could have been a moment that maybe flipped the map.
No, well, they needed it too. That's just one of those things in the comms you just have to be. Wait.
How was Abe alive at that hill? Abe is running it.
Maybe he was. Maybe Koi just found those kills at the right time that they needed to. But it felt like something. Yeah, I mean, you could have taken advantage of it, but it doesn't really matter right now. It's 20 points away.
Well, once he got 2, I thought they were breaking.
Yeah.
What
didn't play out that way at all. They will finally get in, but with not a whole ton of time remaining, the lead's still significant for Koi. Nezra has been.
I mean, it's what you wanted to see out of our mate Ronnie. First map back on the team. 31-20, map 1. Yeah.
New and our third set up in just a couple of seconds here. As Abe gets
still going.
That should put him first towards the hard point.
Still going.
The shots are on.
Oh.
Abe is putting in work.
Yeah, I mean, you got a Hellstorm leading the lobby until
they come in and beat Jodecives.
Yeah, sure. I could do that. I could try. I'll do my best.
I said big shoes to fill.
It's always hating on my mate Ronnie earlier.
He's got to close out the map. He gets right back to work towards the hard point. 1 before he drops. Everyone else then gets swept outside of Insight. So Cloud9 surviving for a little bit of time here, but just.
It's always hating on my mate Ronnie earlier.
And this should be done. Good thing for Cloud9 though, you got the hard point. You have right side spawn, so technically in a position to maybe take this from 1 to 2 and steal this game, but there's just so much time remaining here. You get a couple hits and Koi, make him punish on that one. This should seal it.
I think a couple of times.
That should be GG.
Great job here at P1. Just not
bang! Look at my mate Ronnie, 34-23, Ronald. Yeah. My mate. Yo, Ronnie's looking jacked right now.
Just felt like P2.
Ronnie's looking jacked.
No, they certainly were, and Abe coming into a tough spot. Well, coming into a great spot for him. Tough spot to sit. It's big shoes to fill, but like he performed really, really well.
Here's the map that means something though. This next map is what I want to see.
What does this roster do against the top teams? They've made the last 2 championship Sundays at majors. I'm not going to be convinced of anything.
Shad. Are we on about B-Shad? That's my guy right there.
And so far, so good.
Yeah, so far, so good. And let's not forget, we saw that bracket. I mean, they win this one.
That's my guy right there.
With Paris tomorrow, so that would be very entertaining to watch.
Yeah.
That's what we're hoping for.
That got set up, huh?
Yeah.
Abe leads the way.
TikTok, I'm sorry if it's lagging. It's TikTok, it's not me.
Anything else pop off the page?
You're a liar. It's Kleenex who's the #1.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely just lied. That's my bad.
Liar.
I thought that was a 36.
I can't do it, but I'm not dropping frames anywhere. It's the fucking app.
I'll be honest, I guess I didn't even looking for it. We'll check out some of the highlights before the Search to Destroy kicks off. That's where Cloud9 more often than not be able to find their upsets and maps. We'll see if they can do it.
No, I don't think anyone left. I think you just renamed. I think Abe is just Joe
really
reincarnate, I think.
It was like first rotation.
Actually.
Like 4s and they brought it back to a near tie.
Yeah, it was like 100, 100, and then things just kind of got away from them.
Hearing you on Ron Deceives. Got it?
Where Koi really started to build that lead. P2 into the P3.
Hearing you.
Yeah, this was the one where like Cloud9, it felt like they just had so much control, but nobody was really ever on the time. And then they got this flip, and then this flip led into the lead, which he never gave up.
I need to see a masterful S&D performance here.
Like individual hard points in all of the maps, dude. It just could be insane.
A mess.
A mess in the playmaking ability of
Hey, Bounty, look at our mate Ron. Look at our mate. He's looking good.
Shots are on point, but all right.
He's
Koi
looking
gets
good.
up, Abe looks strong. Is there any other like takeaways? Like, I guess what if you could take something away from this series? Is there anything you're looking for?
I guess just to see how maybe the Koi team is, I don't know, how they look in the cams. Right? I think that was something that really stood out last match.
The kids come to play. The kids come to play.
At this point, I think they kind of know what they're dealing with. So they just got locked in.
It's funny, you know, we have in pro sports.
I still don't understand the theme of the stream here.
Out of a contract or something, they're miserable.
You won the
like,
Falcons game? Falcons won game 5.
Yeah.
Why is there floaties everywhere?
Necessarily what was going on with Joe Steves by any stretch of the imagination, but like, yeah,
what is happening?
Good. Last time we cast. Like,
Summer theme? I mean, yeah, I guess, but the last time we did this, we did this for what, the Miami Beach, I think?
Complete opposite of what we normally see.
So maybe just this change.
Hey, I don't mind it.
A surprising
don't mind it.
The vibes and well, a monster map out of him now. For some players, I feel like we've had several this year.
Don't mind it. Hi, Shea, mate. Hey, Shea. Cannot wait to see Chema get shit on later.
Transition well to a new team, Search and Destroy. They really struggled. We'll see if Abe can come in and lead us.
I just want to see him do well later.
Have some stuff to figure out. Yeah, sometimes you're playing a different spot than you were with your previous team. It could be a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to build their system, how you play certain situations, certain maps. Maybe your amateur team wasn't playing. Now you're playing it again, depending on vetoes. So it's going to take some time.
Show me something decent here.
The problem is you don't have a lot of time, as you alluded to. Not a ton of time to figure it out. But,
show me something decent here in S&D.
Fresh face to the scene that came in last week. You see what he was able to do. You heard Ant kind of talk about it. Straight shooter, looks solid. Just
nice. See if they think C9 could be decent if they had someone in place of courage.
Yeah, I mean, the series versus Boston is probably the one that's in it. You just have two like literal.
Again, I think I don't know.
That probably should have gone to a game 5, but it doesn't.
I think
that's just tough because when you talk about just sort of a schedule,
it could be him or Hyde,
like,
but Hyde usually offers.
You're able to win one of those.
Like a decent amount in S&D, so hence why I would say probably more encouraged than Hyde.
That's gonna be your last shot to get anything done, or I don't know, put on enough that maybe you could be a mainstay in the league. Webby has had a ton of time to work with.
JLW, so I'm on the far left side of the office. They're on the other side. They're on the far right, dude.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it's just tough because then you're
prediction up for map 2, people.
Well,
I need a strong S&D for the fucking lads here.
My team's not gonna win, so I'm just gonna try and fry. Not that it's the right mindset, but I get it.
And I guess that's just a conversation with sort of the Cloud9 team.
Let's have a gander then.
Hopefully a team with like-minded goals, but trying to bounce back in this series after the map 1 loss. Offense to Koi first, and they're going to be working poolside. Webby knew the team will have sniper out. Well, he dances with death, stays up on 33 HP. Going for a swim is Abe. As they've now taken site control. Good thing for Webby, he at least stayed alive.
Hey, Toby's bomb carrier now.
To get a pick where that sniper in the post plant. His bomb goes down.
Well, it's going to be tough because normally you do have one in bar, but rarely is there a second in that close water. So you can see inside he's watching the full flame, so a lot of this just comes down to Abe and Kleenex. What can they do? Well, Chips is going to get picked, and now you are swimming.
The water saving lives, can't get gun up in time though, and Abe will get smoked off. I thought it might be the sniper from Webby that was the difference. He actually gets 2 with the pistol.
Nah, Cold War was Ben though. I'm pretty sure it's Ben.
That's the one player. He's the first one to die. I thought for sure it was Kleenex. I look up and it's Kips, so I don't know what happened.
Ben Bats was definitely bomb carrying Cold War.
The difference there. Nice retake from Cloud9 to get us started off. Good job by Webby staying alive after a little bit of a scare.
Trust me, Abe's trying to do his best fucking Hyde impression from this map.
But the
last time we played it.
It's been great for this team, but it's been better than their other modes, and definitely a shot here.
Well, that's how they caused their ton of upsets we were looking at.
Who was it? It was I remember it was Paris.
I totally me. I'm sorry. It's just stressful watching this team in S&D. Jolly. Unless they're at LAN. For some reason, when they get to LAN, these guys play
on the flip.
These guys play S&D like
barely misses. I think just a little off to the left there for Webby.
They're so much more consistent.
Like a second crack at it, can't hit as Abe slides through.
We're just beating this guy.
Like, take the shot, kid.
Yeah, let's see how really fun the movement.
Oh yeah,
it's not fun to deal with.
It's like whack-a-mole, but the ball's on crack.
Oh my god, we just TK'd.
Encouraged, fine. I thought he found the timing, and then he gets deleted. Webby, he's 4-0 on 4 straight, but now last alive.
Fucking hell, Nick.
There, Webby. Well, we wonder what kind of impact he make at Search and Destroy. He's at 5-2, and they're up 2-0.
A nice start from them there. Yeah, did just have a team kill. Turns into a first blood. Things got messy there for Koi.
Bro, TK and then Nick gets killed by the sniper.
adding him to this roster. But yeah, Kips kills Insight, and then there was that pick. But he's just got pistol in hand, and he's going first.
You know,
That's a good pistol shot right there. That's a good pistol shot.
Through these 2 rounds.
I'm having a great
Family
time.
Hunter, first 5 to the channel. It's a great 5. Superb 5, my boy. Absolutely.
I'm having a great time.
It's going to do all 5 individually, isn't it? Oh, mine were good.
Jay just texted me. Shout out Jay Stun. It was
That's right, that's right. That's funny. Yeah, that's what we talked about earlier. My brain just shut off. But
we're good.
We'll see if Webby can stay perfect here. But it's a weird year. I mean, it's weird to see that stat they're 3-0 in search version, but at the same time, like, this has not been like we're used to Koi ever since the CDL started being a pretty solid search team. That hasn't really been the case this year.
Well, that was before the Kips transfer.
It improved, yeah.
Yeah.
Surely Nash has seen across the bomb, right?
Like the gap between their hardpoint and search was not something we're accustomed to.
No, I mean the C9 win when they were 3-0.
Oh, yeah.
Webby's been a good pickup. See, I think Webby's been superb since he's come onto this team.
But
no, it would, yeah.
Nice, guys.
It's not a. I don't know. Whatever I thought about Koi.
I think he's been great for them.
Well-rounded search, solid search.
Prepared well, just tough to beat.
Yeah. We'll get around here as we'll see Kips. With the final
Worth paying his own buyout? Maybe not. I'll be honest. Probably not.
Abe's got to be vibing. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, as an 18-year-old, you get paid a salary.
Coming in and getting into top teams, and I know.
And then you get to go to EWC.
Still made back-to-back
Major
Sundays.
4.
It's a great position to be able to come into. Some don't have.
It was like he had to do well.
He came with surgery, said, but
coming in.
Got to make the best.
Or.
Yeah, you're still playing with a
or like
very strong core.
It could be cut for him real quick. Because I think they're getting paid what, like 20K? I think.
Turn to try and take a swim. No presence
like
really
20K
here for
each.
Looks like they're just gonna play the 4-on-4 retake.
Like 20K each, and then
the bomb. Is not even got moved up.
What, like
towards site
4K
yet.
from EWC just for turning up?
Yeah, very large.
As an
lungs.
18-year-old playing COD, like you've just turned 18 as well.
Kleenex, I think, taking a gander.
20K, yeah, yes.
Or maybe
This
trying to
C9
bait out
also
a
disgrace.
rotation, but now working
might
up towards site, trying to get this
I
thing
just
done.
wanted this
Kleenex
guy.
has been lurking in the back the entire time. As through mid-cut, the help is going to come for him. But Kleenex loses his fight. Abe gets picked through mid-cut. It's all on Insight. He's going to have to get the ace.
Yeah, I think that was a little all over the place for Koi. It's like you had the right idea. You were watching the cross, but yeah, then Kleenex gets picked. He needed a little bit of help. Just didn't think he was going to get shot there. I don't know. But 1 versus 2 was a 1-on-3 here for Insight.
Imagine.
Let's see if he can muster up the magic.
That's the
Webby
guy.
kind of gave him a freebie there. Made this much more winnable. Like Hyde spots him. Perfect chow onto the heady. Insight is beaming currently, trying to chase him down. He's got time to do it. Saw him on the cross. Hyde trying to be elusive here. Insight's going to bait it out. Wants him to think he hopped.
Oh my god.
All the timing is just disgusting.
Oh, I thought he saw him.
Holy fuck.
I thought he had that.
No, he doesn't see him. I mean, maybe there's a chance there if he doesn't have Ninja on.
It's his X-ray. Yeah.
Bro, like the split second on that. NT.
There's a little gap there we saw, but nope.
NT. But how did he rip Nesh like that? That's insane.
Oh, I think he need a little bit better of an angle. Honestly, when he ripped him, like on bottom, like stare heady, I'm like, oh, hold up, it's like shooting.
Is there an average COD salary? So the minimum used to be
Honestly, in my head, he was more forward
56K
with a
US, I
little
think
gap
it
there.
was.
There wasn't even a gap. I know.
And then they
I
got
was
rid of
just-
minimums this year, or was it last year? I can't remember. For whatever reason.
Cloud9 firmly in control.
See, we're gonna get pinned in here really quick.
But they are quick here on this flank. I mean, you have 2 players already inside a red. So how do you want to play this? This is gonna be a tough plant. To either push on through or try to play on backside. That is gonna be the call. Now you just
Nick,
have to
hi
lean on
mate.
Levy.
Sorry, what did you
So
say?
you're gonna activate.
You sold your
Well,
koi
then raise it
bucks.
to
No,
top.
not the koi
Well, he
bucks.
activated to his funeral.
Come on, mate.
Webby gone.
Keep some koi bucks for me here.
Numbers decoy. Did a solid time last time they got first blood. Need to close this one out as well. Kleenex has got a lot of pressure here in a moment. Repositions, waits on the help from Kips. Courage looking for the angle, hits a couple of shots.
Nicky!
Kips is there for the help, and he gets 2. Good little 2-man game there from Kleenex and Kips.
Yeah, but it's like pity
If you're
bucks.
Cloud9, like Step one, in step two,
That's
we're
like
done.
pity bucks.
Step one, you get to your spot.
Buying
Step
the
two, you have
dip.
red
True,
control. It's like,
buy the
what
dip.
do we want to do? As soon as we see them
Buy the
cross
dip.
bomb, we have to go all together. But it just felt like everyone stopped at that point. Obviously, Webby getting picked.
Wow, your
doesn't
singularity
help,
bucks have been
but
up.
there has to
You're
be a next
about
level
great.
to that execution through red. Or what's the point
Yeah, I
of
think
taking
you're right.
that spot?
I think Webby
Bounty,
gets
thank you
picked
so
and
much again for the
just
5, by the way,
shut
my
down.
man. Thank you so much.
Honestly, reminded me kind of the retake on the other
First
side.
5
But
to the
even
channel
I
as
don't
well.
think you
What a
open
guy.
it up through pillars, like maybe
What
you
an
throw some
absolute
shoulders
Chad.
and shoot there. Like
Just wait for the red player to make a play.
they have to get in a ring.
Yeah.
And
How old
then
was Kips when he
everyone
joined?
looked outside.
He
That's where
just
pillars can
turned
go.
20.
Honestly, yeah, it was kind of like the Koi retake a couple rounds ago. Just seemed like the timing was a little bit off and we got shut down.
Bro, it's disgusting, bro. It's a 2006,
There's an
baby.
ace stack defensively for Koi, but now starting to fan out. Say Nezra has had some demonic plays inside of Cash. I thought maybe he was trying to hit it, but they're just going to wrap this out and get it down. But a bad place to die with
Why is
bomb.
Exceed getting a red card? Because it's fucking a
lurking
chronic
mid.
red card.
Nezra, after the plank, gets back in to help him here.
I mean, you have all of the info. The one thing is, Kips is not there yet, but Agent
Wait, what a
won,
retake.
And they just knew that was a mid plant right away. They didn't even have anyone laundry, so Koi's like, so this is just a mid plant. We're good to go. Now you have the numbers. 25 seconds, though, still doable here for C9.
Must have seen him, no?
Gonna be tough with that smoke.
Nice gunfight win. Trying to get the shots on. Or is it the kill?
Get it!
Still just time? Enough time to
Bang! What a retake.
Icy.
Ronnie!
There's gonna be what, like a second and a half remaining. Coil tie it up 3-3.
Ronnie!
In that pistol.
Oh, yeah.
What a retake. Bro, that retake mid was unreal. Look at my mate, Ronald. Ronald!
Had the read, like you said, for the mid plant. Honestly, I still thought with multiple players kind of holding the Cash door, like, I thought you were going to
Oh,
get
he's back? He might be back.
Cloud9. They didn't really get anything. Nice gunfight win
Jamie
here.
was
and
trying to
then
fucking
just trying
wallbang
to
him.
pick him off it.
Where is he?
Finally gets the tracking on point, the pistol. Oh, yeah, that little twitch there.
Oh, it's just a smoke. I mean, just know
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
just,
yeah.
You have to, like, tell yourself to slow down.
Ronnie!
In that moment, it's tough, though.
Yeah.
You're panicking.
All left stick right there.
B-bang, B-bang.
Abe on 4 straight, up to 6 and 4.
We didn't see the
I think we
second
were wondering
guy.
how
We
he was
didn't
going to
see
do
the
in
second
search
guy.
roster.
Wait, we know he's here. We know he's here.
Oh, he must know.
He sure does.
Lay
Somebody
that
spotted
bitch,
by
Ron.
Kips.
Lay that bitch, Rod.
Courage will get one, but they're still down a man. Abe finds it safe now to get the plant down. Kleenex holding steps. And then Abe will help him. One of the players at Cloud9 got ripped and the back all the way out. Problem is, yeah, you gotta take a route. They know where you are, but like you just don't have a ton of time by the time these engagements start.
No, they have all the info, right? Now, Kleenex
like that.
does die.
He's gonna trade one.
Yeah, just has to get one. That'll set
Get
up
out,
the
Nick.
Clutch.
Get
Just
out.
gonna back up to him. Great play there on a tip. You have your teammate with you now. He's putting shots in, wasting time. Nade still in hand. Good luck and courage.
Yeah, I thought it was okay if he got one. The fact Kips also stays alive. Pretty much guarantees the round win, barring something insane here from Encourage. It's not enough time.
No, I think he's feeding the kill.
Something insane there.
What the fuck?
It's both, but time is gone. Near clutches for him.
Bro, Nick just
Inside
alley-ooped.
on the other side,
Alley-ooped
walk
the
away with
freebie.
one,
The freest of kill for his streaks.
Courage hits the shots. Just that's what I was worried though. As soon as they went to wrap out from mid, I was like,
Buddy, what's
any of
good?
these skirmishes takes any amount of time, but yours have no time for bomb.
Yeah, they just had all the info due to Abe's spot, right? He pushes through basketball. He's
Fucking
like, guys,
Abe,
they're
man.
not on this side of the
Good
map.
rod.
So you don't see anything mid, just turn around.
That's exactly what they did. Good plays from Kips to put them in a winning situation.
Buddy, we're looking good.
Encourage will carry a bit of a spree despite the round loss. That's what now.
Skadoosh.
3 for Koi, and the first bloods are flowing for Koi. As Insight will get another. Nezra with a little shoulder and backslide, but not going to take the fight for now. Mid-map will be controlled by Koi. This offense is real split. You got Webby here in ring. One's on pull steps. Looks like they're grouping up really for a mid-hit.
Yeah, they're trying to make an individual play at this point. Kind of know they're down in numbers, trying to find someone. And a little surprising there. Koi give up Abe for free, but they still have man advantage.
Who do I want to win?
All right, Cloud9 with the plan.
Look at Webby, though. Webby, he has gotten all the way through. And there's a chance there where Inside like over peaks, maybe dies, but he's just going to get away.
Yeah, they're taking it the other way.
It looks like Insight's reading this now. That is just such a good read out of Insight. Now,
Nice,
Nazra is
boys.
dead.
Nice, boys.
Yeah, I was just looking at the minimap. He's just staring at it. He's had some big plays and big moments on this map. You think back to Cold War, some insane moments for him.
Nice, boys.
Solid stuff there from Insight.
We look good. We're looking good out there. We're looking superb.
Honestly, even the first series, like, after all the rumors and stuff, he played well. Like, I thought.
Was he like the best player that series?
Yeah. I thought he played really well.
Yeah, it just looks like we're just being proactive on the map. Like, it looks...
4 straight.
When we played
Now
S&D before, it just looks so
They look to take this
scripted.
game
Like, we
too.
do, if this,
Cloud9
like,
we're in a
if
good
this happens,
position,
there's
and that
no
is
spontaneity with it.
Quickly got
Like
away.
that big word.
Webby was, like, 5-0. He's still leading the charge.
Big word.
Has not found the impact of the sniper pistol like he did in the early rounds. Adjustments coming in from Koi. Nezra is
Jimmy's
hunting.
dead. Oh, my.
Man, some of these timings for him. Even if you trade this, though, that is big out of Koi. So much info is gained.
Wow, Toby
Is
is...
just trying to buy time. They are planning over
Net.
towards B.
Nice, J Bizzle. Superb raid, kid.
Like, yo, can you guys help me? Maybe? Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, I mean, it's so funny. You have this like one-on-one going down.
Hey,
on the
user,
first
I
ball,
got
the
you,
rest
man.
of it's in
Superb
barrage.
raid,
Still have
absolutely.
2-on-2
And Nova with a raid, absolutely.
When it comes down to a 2-on-2.
Nice,
Nice
Nicky.
from high, but unfortunately,
Nicky.
the first bullet, Kips will win that. Encourage nearly clutched the 1v2 earlier. Gonna try to do it again here, but time is gonna be the biggest villain again.
My mate Kips in search and destroy. My mate. My mate.
Stunned in the forehead, so.
My mate.
From Encourage.
Yep.
Some nice plays from Webby on that side early on, but that's
Yep.
Abe, if you're wondering if maybe, I don't know, like a couple players.
Wait, how did the Begs get on? W Begs? Did the Begs win? Camo, we're looking good. We're looking good.
Slow, but if there's been anything about search and destroy, at least historically for Koi, they're good at making adjustments. They make some adjustments.
We're looking good out there. We're looking good.
Like, you just see some really nice
With
things
3-0 for the
early
Begs.
rounds or
Absolutely.
early
Love that
map,
from
and
you
then
lot.
when
Love that.
those things start to go against them,
that.
or it just feels like there's certain situations they still don't know exactly what they need to do or how to execute.
And while I know I was talking about how Koi kind of started rough in Search and Destroy this year, it turned around in a big way when Kips joined the team, and he puts up 11 there. So a massive map for Kips. And I gotta imagine, like,
Hey, I'm telling you, Abe is looking. I told you, when Abe was to come into this roster, he's been here before. Played with these guys before, so like, I'm not surprised he looks comfortable.
Yeah, Kips' Wonderland put up numbers for us.
I think he kind of had that green light already.
Yeah, no, he did.
Yeah,
he did. That
but
was,
even more so.
Yes, even more. But no, solid stuff out of Abe, solid stuff from Kips.
My mate Ronnie.
Rolling early against Toronto. We had 1 game fight to start.
Yeah, wow, yeah, it's almost like that Surge team was genuine terrorism, almost. Crazy.
That's kind of how it's
going to be lit up, I promise.
Tomorrow's going to be super.
Who would have thought?
We'll see you on the other side of this break.
Who would have thought? Nice baby, nice baby.
Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale.
Nice
in
baby.
Las Vegas.
Look at my mate Ronnie.
4-day passes come
Look at
with
my
early
mate.
venue access. Head to
Playing
FazeVegas.com
butts is
or
helping,
scan the
heard
QR
you.
code to get your tickets now.
Hearing you.
Like the pros to play like
Yes,
the
Jay,
pros.
I'm,
The CDL
that's
team
exactly
skins
what
are
I'm doing
available
tomorrow,
now.
yep.
Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
But hey, Lewis, I mean, I told you, I don't know. Like, you just gotta have faith in the boys. You gotta have some faith there. Do I hate my life that much? Yeah, I hate my life. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. I hate my existence on this planet that much. I'd done it last year, the year before, and the year before that. It's been our 4th year doing it. So yeah, again, I hate myself. Wait, Ghazi, have you lost any more SR since then, or no? To be fair, I mean, what? You need to do that 4 more times, right? And then it'll be bronze 1, right?
They're gonna jump on that tank or something. Oh my god, good nade.
One shot. Go.
Johnny, how we doing, dude? Hey. Get to see the boys play again. We're doped up. We're doped up.
Oh my god, you gotta go forward. You gotta go forward.
We're doped up.
Yo, he just wall bounced up and killed him.
Ghosty.
Oh my god.
What in the world have they just done?
Am I tweaking?
Nah, what?
Who's that guy?
Gotcha. I backed up as well. He's on the bomb. Joe, weak. Open. Go.
He's safe in the water.
Yup, just coming up for a little air.
He gets up like a little turtle.
Oh, and then we watch this, and then we're watching this.
I love it.
Why have we got to watch that? Why have we got to watch that? Abe would never be neg in that situation. On God. On God. On God.
Trust and go back, rewind it. What happened, bro?
Oh, man. Oh,
Social media, bro, Johnny. Some people need that, bro, because holy fuck. Holy fuck. I've been rooting for Ronnie since EWC. That's our guy. That's our guy, Ronald. That's our guy.
Find me this guy, bro.
We love our mate Ronnie.
No, I need
Who the hell is
somebody to
Joe,
find me
bro?
this guy.
Trust me.
Whoever this guy is, whoever's at the venue right now, you find me this guy.
Yeah, Tom's got
Trust me.
Listen, there are some clips from CDL TV.
What do the boys do during the break? They just fugaze around, I guess.
I'm gonna put my head through a wall, but I will never get tired of the zero rings one.
Get out the room for a sec. Kind of just chill.
But I'll be honest with you, like, if I call you Joe,
I'm having a great time.
Stiff absolutely welcome in. Great prime, superb prime.
What are you, security
I
now?
was like new SR system. I think it's good. I think especially when you get towards the higher end of it, it's harder to get to the higher ranks.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm still getting like 100 to 150 SR per win in plat on like a plat account. So
I kind of now.
it's not like you can't get those SR gains.
I don't. It's not like I'm like rooting against Joe Deceives or anything. I'm really excited to see that that team, but yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Is that weird?
I just hope it pans out for the guys.
Maybe it is again.
Just the players.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, just the players. But maybe.
I think the system's way better for solo queue players after they made it so you could 4-stat to Eerie.
And have fun. We're playing a video game. You get paid to play games. That's fun. That's not fun when you're losing.
That was the one thing that I didn't like. Was that?
You see how many rookies are just in this lobby. Kips, definitely the one that so far. I mean,
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just fucking with you, sir. No, it's a good change for ranks. That's for sure. They fucked it when they released it yesterday, and like people were getting minus SR for a win.
Just seeing the top KDs at the last event, I was like, listen, I thought the game was very
Den overload for the 3-0.
The traditional like all top 10 KDs or ARs outside of Scumpy, that's gone.
Toronto Koi has never 3-0'd C9.
Subs are absolutely eating, and I mean he's still been solid. Don't get me wrong, but
When we get drops, you get drops from the main stream, Axel.
AR player. It's tough.
So you can go and tab that stream and then watch here, if you want to do it that way.
You just saw the graphic at the bottom. It's a big overload skin.
Are we gonna win an overload?
It just feels like this core team. Yeah, they've made a couple of Sundays.
It's the Den bread and butter, bro. Come on, the Den bread and fucking butter.
Sort of feels like there's
Predictions
always
up.
been some glaring weakness.
Yeah, probably with some games.
Yes, like Search early in the year. Now like overload. Right
Bang!
Although most teams have that. I mean, the only teams that really don't are like our best teams.
Yeah.
Like most
Look at
teams.
three. Look at three. Oh.
But it's crazy because you kind of have to consider them one of the best, though. I mean, just based off, you got 2 top 4s, right? Like they're right in that mix, but maybe those glaring weaknesses are the reason they're not going to be raising a trophy. All right. We'll see if Abe can come in. I mean, I guess what would be interesting to me. What would it tell? Okay, question.
Okay.
What if this team's better? What if they end up being better? What would that tell you?
Guys, the ball's going left,
what would that
guys.
mean about Joe Deceives? Like, it's not gonna change my mind. That
I don't know if it would change anything for the Joe's side.
But wouldn't that be surprising though? You'd be like, what the hell?
Yeah, well, I would just be gassing up A.
Bang.
You'd have to,
You would have to at that point.
But I just think like, that's probably low.
I did anything and everything.
There were some series that
Help
won
him.
literally because of him. Yeah. Everyone's negative and he's plus 40. Like,
Help him.
I don't know. We'll see. I'm just speaking hypotheticals. Like, if that would happen, that'd be kind of crazy.
Oh, no,
Fuck.
it would be. Yeah.
Insight not able to finish his kill. A lot of pressure to Kleenex to make a play here. I think
Don't make a fucking kill on the ball.
P3 Kleenex plays. I can think of like 5 off the top of my head.
That
Not
might
able
be
to
a
make
score
one
for them.
there. Just picks a spot, no one
Yeah.
checks, and next thing I know, he kills the whole team.
Clear base,
Deal with
though.
him, though.
And then they put it in.
To be fair, what, C9 beat G2 on this map, but they beat Boston
through and
on this map?
Yeah, now you're still struggling in this game mode.
Well, as we cast this one and watch it, like, I'm
We
curious
dead.
you just like what you think the problem is. Like, is just reacting to
Oh, we're
things slowly.
cheesing.
Timing with pushes a bit off. Granted, they might start steamroll here, who knows? But in an early hole, and that
We're
offense will
cheesing.
fall apart as Desher gets the double. But even if like they're struggling in the mode, it doesn't mean that you should be losing to Cloud9. Those are two very
Well,
different
especially
things.
Den. I mean, Den's been sort of like their home throughout the year. It's been their best overload. So you hope you at least are comfortable on this map.
We did say no Denny, no Winnie for a little while.
For a little bit.
It only lasts like 2 weeks, but
Did they
that's
see
because
him?
that's all they want. Was that right wing after Kips joined?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Abe was on 9 HP in the Dream, so he's not going to find any kind of opening. Inside.
Oh, Jamie's dead.
Couple of solid first 2 maps. We'll look to chain that into a third, but Kips is the hot hand here early with the sub out. Everyone
That's a
drops
good nade onto the ball.
outside of him. If he
That's a
gets him
great
both
nade
here,
onto the
it's huge.
ball.
He gets 1 plus an assist.
It's a great
and now
nade
the
onto the
tides
ball.
have turned.
I mean, he's done so much already. I mean, gets the cleanup plus the nade. I think just slows down that C9 push. I don't know how many players that hurt, but somehow he's alive. He's back into it now. They're on the attack. Just it looks like C9 we're just gonna go flying on through. But
That's where I'd love to see us like rotate the ball or something.
Koi have been kind of stonewalled. They have
Go!
to get past this, and well,
1-on-1.
it will come down to this one.
Craven!
Inside hits the shots, and he'll flush it on through. Clutch little play there from the
Dude, even last year when like, there were all the talks around inside as there normally are, I swear, like times when he would pull out the PDW on like vault control, he looked great. He looked awesome. So very comfortable with a sub in his hands.
I think for me, I don't know what it is. Like, I think I just have seen enough of Insight stepping up against good teams or like in tournaments that I get it. It's like these matches sometimes they'll like disappear. And I'm like, what are you doing? But right, and that can be tough. He didn't compete in a long, long time. I know. But he's playing right now, and he got the clutch to get them the tying score. Webby gets under Kleenex. He can't quite connect on the hip fire. Kip's still holding the rock though. Loses his help, so gonna try to play his life, and that is just filth. Little backslide, doesn't get away, but the pistol shots were terrific.
Yeah, clean onto Encourage. Was hoping he could get away with his life and then they could restart this push, but now maybe with that kill, it won't even matter. They just got to be worried about the reset now. This will reset all the way towards roof side, and then map kind of resets. So that is what's going to happen. Now look at your mini map. If Encourage wins that, so now they have to wrap all the way back. Good stun out of Encourage, and you are on the attack if you are C9.
Inside slides out, gets some
Oh,
damage in.
fuck, it's
Encourage gets
2-1.
2 though. Kleenex
Oh.
can't stop it. It's a score for Cloud9.
Someone just got to be on top of that. Like, you just got
Lukey fresh with a fucking 100 gifted. We love a tax refund.
Yeah, we gotta mention what's going wrong with him in this
We
moment.
love a tax refund.
That is one thing you need to be on top of.
You know, back to that
Yeah.
pistol kill real quick. Just think about this while you're talking. Like, sometimes I see it kill, and I'm like,
We
this
love a
thing's
tax
insane.
refund.
Think about some of the pistols over the years. And
oh, it's like
I always go
Holy
back to
fucking
BO3, I
God.
think in my head, because you had Nagafin with the Strife that was like, you could shoot it as fast as your finger would move. It was insane. You had what was the RK5, RK3 that was the burst that could one burst somebody. And then didn't you have that full automatic one too?
I don't know what to do. I've got shorts on. If I go 10 to 2, my balls are falling out my
This
shorts.
thing's good, but we've had some nutty pistols. It's usually Treyarch titles too, I think, right?
They love their pistols. Cap 40.
The thing I compared to last
Cock
year,
and balls falling out my
stuff,
shorts.
like, it was good, but it was not this.
I mean, what the fuck?
Call me weird, but I think the game's more fun to watch when there's a good pistol, though. I think it's just maybe it's a little corny to play against the player, but like I think it's just like the multi-kill potential. is
Luke,
more fun
thank
to
you
cast.
so. What the fuck?
What was the MW?
Can we win this map?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's usually Treyarch titles, right, where they're like crazy though.
For the love of God.
Action pops up, and you can see, despite the lead for Cloud9, Koi have been holding it, just haven't been able to convert it into scores, and well, a little bit of pressure here early for Cloud9.
Fucking hell.
A 1-on-2. Abe trying to hold on, and it's Abe versus everybody. There's a team kill for Cloud9, but it does not matter. Cloud9 get another
What has
on
happened
board
to our
early. The
overload?
woes for Toronto continue.
Yeah, it's just not really creating a lot of chances and then leaving some openings, not finding kills when you need them, not making it messy there for Cloud9, and then right
Yeah,
off
10
of
to
the
2. Yeah,
EMP
10
respawn,
to
you're
2
back
tomorrow,
in
I think.
control. Hyde, he was just trying to chilling, but Nezro
Joe
was
left.
there.
We
Now
haven't won
maybe a chance
Overload
they just
in the
have to deal
last
with
5
Levy
series we
soon.
played. Rigid. So, good attempt, but...
Kips hunting. Knows there's one here, and he'll find the kill. Able to pull him through as well. Numbers
We can
forward
wrap this. We can wrap
for
this.
Koi, and this
They're all over the
looking
place.
like a score. 'Cause
Yeah,
you got
they're all over
Abe
it.
flanking it.
2 is committing acts of...
Point. As long as Abe gets one, you should be good. He does
Nice.
get a kill, and that'll be a score back within 1. Well done for Koi.
Yeah, it just got a little sketchy there.
I think they're trying to make a decision whether they go up through
Well,
mid
I think they started that push of going B, and then I think Kips got 2 more over towards the A zone.
Nice.
So then instead of leaving the B
Wow,
spawn
look at
open, you
4.
spawn them close, and there's a chance there for Cloud9.
Another chance here for Cloud9. Kleenex, it's a thief.
Yule!
Bang!
Yule!
They always make me laugh.
Yule!
Yeah, just trying to rotate this out of here, but you forget about one guy.
Oh my God.
4 dead. EMP going to respawn, you're blocking, you have Kips pushed up, and this got ugly quick.
Is this just not calling a name? Like, what?
Hold on.
Oh
Okay,
my
they stopped
God,
it.
how the
Webby gets
fuck
3.
have we just choked that?
Webby with a big triple to keep it even. Yeah, was it missing calling
Wait.
a name?
I would have to
It
see
seemed like
before.
they had, yeah, it didn't say they had any idea Kleenex is in that spot.
They're playing a fucking dangerous game right now.
Get this out of their base.
Nice, Nick.
And behind all these
Nice,
Webby
Nick.
kills, I mean, he got 3 defensively.
Nice, Nick.
2 to push them out, but the Kips is triple though. We'll send them right back to step 1.
Well, he talked about maybe it's not having the M15 not mattering too much. Well, stats-wise now, they're going to look real good after this map.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sub in hand. He is absolutely
Yule.
eating. As Kleenex trying to be his partner in crime. Finds his multi. Cloud9 still been possessing it this entire time.
You have a Hellstorm on Kleenex on top of it.
Get this guy
Yeah,
dead,
it's
Tin.
crazy, like that little position turned into all
Stop
that
barking at him.
score, a streak. I thought a second score was up for Webby's play.
Stop barking at him.
Yeah, here we go. Control for Koi, and a couple are dead. Hyde has got to make a play. He is able to win 1. Enough
Grenade.
time for the reinforcements. Kleenex, unlike
Oh!
Dave on their last
No.
push, does get caught mid. You try to sneak one in, not going to get through.
Yeah, they're hoping Kleenex maybe finds one or just, you know, distracts them enough. But right off a
They've
spawn,
got streak.
George is going to call his in. He was able to earn that Hellstorm. Will be 2 dead.
Oh, we're streaking.
And well, Kleenex just going to respond. So he's going to quit playing and just try to delay as much as he can. But in comes Hyde. He gets caught in a nade.
Skadoosh.
Perfect from inside.
That worked out really, really well. Hovers it and finishes it. Now they have numbers going forward off the back of that streak.
Is this guy fucking drunk? Is this guy drunk? Is this guy drunk? This guy's gotta be drunk.
Then you get like a bad death maybe out of Kleenex, maybe where
This guy's gotta be drunk.
start that rotation, and now you just don't know
He's gotta be drunk.
where you're going with
Holy
it.
shit.
Kind of in no man's land, but you see the spawns. We're gonna try to go towards B.
They're losing everybody though.
What the fuck?
They spawn up kind of their close lobby and are trying to get to this quick. Insights on 4 health.
Craven.
There's a bit of help here. He's able to stay alive. Good finesse.
Craven, get out,
That's
get
a
out.
thing of beauty. That's the
Get
best
out.
to work with. Abe wins one on the other side of it, and this could be the final nail in the coffin.
Nice! Ba-ba-bang!
He'll take the lead.
We can
45
relay.
to go. Good build-up, and really, honestly, awesome play from inside, just staying alive there.
No, it was. Yeah, he buys enough time for his teammates to get there, and then again,
Oh.
just inside a dojo, you
Oh.
are winning gunfights if you are Kips.
Chal him.
That's where he was able to recreate
No.
that chance again.
Can we get a W, Lukey boosted? This shit's 150.
Defending, and then you blink, and it's like, oh, they just gave up another score.
Well,
Holy shit.
Abe cosplaying as Joe Deceives map 1. Kips, the 1-2 punch that came
Absolutely.
in. He lays the haymaker here with 32. But there's one last chance for Cloud9. See if they can make the most of it. Insight and 10 HP. Another Dream with a pistol. The help is through. One more player, maybe two more players close enough.
Jamie! Holy fuck, the first time I get to see my organization's 3-0 C9 this year.
I'm telling you, dude, when he's got a sub out, he's looked great the last couple of years.
Yeah.
Game 3? Or game 3? I'm telling you, go back last year and watch their ball controls.
Absolutely. What the fuck is a Joe Deceives?
Kleenex should pull out an AR. He looked really good with it. That didn't pan out. Oh, no, that was Kismet. You were right. Yeah, I think you did say about Kleenex too, but
Absolutely.
Yeah. Joe just flicked me off. I want him fired.
Joe was holding us back. Facts. True. So true.
Listen,
Toronto Koi versus Gentlemates tomorrow.
But you gotta like
Yep.
Abe. Kips has a great map 3. The comms and body language
Yep.
better after whatever the hell went down after the break.
All we wanted was Koi Paris tomorrow, and they did it. So
We
that's
got
what
it.
we're happy about. I mean, listen, this is what the community wanted.
Yeah.
We got it.
Cloud9, I don't want to tell you.
What, you weren't rooting for Cloud9 to play?
No, I wanted to see that match.
Yeah, no, me too. I think
First game tomorrow.
Who knows? Maybe we'll somehow just being a positive thing for both sides. If really whatever culture, whatever vibes we're going.
Wait,
on
hang on a minute.
his
What's
team,
the
maybe this shakeup
video
helps.
again?
If everything we've heard about Abe is correct, and gameplay-wise, he looked terrific.
Sure.
I'm trying. I'm pulling.
I know you're doing the alley.
But
Yeah,
listen,
look at the positives.
Abe looked good though. I mean, that's about the best you can hope for.
Oi, Joey D.
First the worst.
I know. Okay. All right. Des, bring less.
Joe.
Okay, not a problem. We'll do that. Joe Deceives,
Joe!
you guys. Joe Deceives who? I'll tell you what, it's Abe, right? I mean, we talked about the shoes that he had to
Stupid prick.
fill them.
We will
in.
be there.
Incredible debut from this guy.
Yeah.
I was so impressed with how he came out absolutely fine.
Really
nicely in terms of the cadence of this team. I think this is tough stuff, but the fact that we're seeing this right early on, what did you make of Man Abe and how he managed to deliver for the Toronto?
Where is Darren Till from? He's Scouse, bro. He's Scouse, but moved to Brazil and is fluent in Portuguese. It's so weird. In his first UFC fight or something, I can't remember, he started spewing fluent Portuguese, like perfect Portuguese, in a Brazilian UFC fight night.
Was bad, right? Yeah. And so for them coming into this one, I thought the
It was so insane.
Abe made some big plays, had a huge clutch. A couple of
Mates the next tomorrow, yeah.
The bomb down, finding the blood, and playing together from there was big for them. But yeah, that's
Absolutely, people. Absolutely.
Their S&Ds. Overload,
We'd love to see that.
For my liking,
Luke,
against
thank
the
you
C9
so much
team.
again for
Good at that game mode.
150
For me, Toronto,
tonight.
one of the best overload
Fucking
teams on the
hell.
season.
Abe had a superb series.
Miracle play of Kleenex getting through to kind of throw this game for a loop. That should have been watched, by the way. Encourage was sitting there waiting for it and just didn't react, which ultimately this game gets away from C9.
Going into the series, touching on that overload point, I mean, Toronto quite they're a top 5 overload team overall on the season, but remember, heading into this, I told you, they were on a downward spiral in that game mode on a 5-loss streak, so 17 of those losses.
How was our win? Our win was good. Our win was good.
Were literally in the past 60 days, so
We have never 3-0'd C9 this entire year.
For comfort, like Ant said, that should definitely be their focus heading into
So,
A little bit uncomfortable, but the stat.
W
which is
Lukey,
nice.
too, man. W Luke,
losses, we want a
absolutely.
win streak,
Hey,
of
Rich,
course,
you're
as
going to be in
well,
Paris,
but
right?
do
We
have
will
our
be there.
stuff play of the game.
We will be
And
there.
honestly, it's a montage of the entire 3-0 because these guys were looking really good, and we talked about Kleenex hopping.
We
around.
will
That's
be
exactly
there.
what Toronto were doing, hopping around. Everything looked picture perfect up until that overload.
Now
There's
we
a
get
lot of
to
takeaways
see.
here, I think. The fact that they're able to
Do you know what it
kind of
is,
put
right?
things
I want
together
it to be a
so
Heretics
quickly
hate
with
watch,
that
but
change
like I
coming in,
want
what,
Chema to
1
do
day,
well.
2 days maybe.
Yeah, literally 2 days.
I mean, it's impressive.
I think for me, in
I'm
this
in
kind of game,
I'm in
takeaway is Abe's performance.
a sticky one here.
He came in, I think that first hard point was a statement from him to put up that damage and that slaying, because that is what you would have thought you'd be missing. Getting rid of Joe and now with
I want
this
Chema
and
to
he
do
as
well, but
getting
fuck
that
the
one under your
Heretics
belt
type
and
shit.
having a lot of participation in that
It's a
category.
sticky
I
one.
think he's kind of the highlight of
Ew.
these 3 maps.
Well, we know that like Abe works well with Insight and Kleenex.
Oh, yeah.
Because like he came in.
How about we hate on everyone but
at the end
him?
of the season,
I like
he
that.
played well. So
I like that.
This is a system that he is familiar with and that he's comfortable in. So like in terms of like a baseline, I think they'll still be a good
I'm a
team.
fan. I'm a
Is
fan.
The upside there yet to be known. Abe is still developing. Hopefully.
Hey,
he
Rich,
can
I've got
become
plenty
even
of
better
words
than
as
he is
well.
right
Don't
now.
worry about
We'll have
that.
to find out what he thinks because, of course, our monster winners spotlight will be with
Ronnie.
himself. Abe, first of all, congratulations. You had an incredible series there. there. Came out flying in map 1. How has it been, obviously, this very
Ronnie.
transition, heading straight into a tournament, honestly, that has a lot of weight coming into things, of course, with the next major, and then champs around the corner. How has it been for you?
We will see Joe tomorrow.
I mean, it's
we
been
will.
awesome. These guys make it so easy for me to just slot in and play my game. They're all obviously very talented, and it's not our first time playing together. So, yeah, I mean, it's an amazing feeling, and I'm excited. I'm excited.
Yeah, Abe, you know, you just kind of touched on it a little bit. What is it about their system that works so well for you? Because I remember you came in last year. I'm like, that guy's going to be in the league for a while. And obviously, you had to find your way back to the squad, but you're here now.
I mean, I'm not sure. They're smart. They know what they're doing on the map. And, you know, if you make a problem, they're going to address it. But, they're going to do it in a good way. And so they're just easy people to work with. And, you know, their personalities make it... It's probably what makes it so easy to just mesh in with them.
For sure. Abe, I want to focus in on you a little bit.
W
Your
Rod.
story's kind of interesting, kind of having stints in the league with this team and weird situations, kind of find yourself in a weird situation again. What is it?
Hey,
what is
Daniel,
the difference like for you, like, playing
absolutely.
challengers
He did
and
win,
what that
yeah,
system
3-0.
looks like, and now coming into
Hey,
tournament
JR,
play
and guess
back
what?
to league,
We'll be
and what
here
that
for
system
it.
feels like for you, like as a player,
Surge
how
are,
do you
yeah,
stick
no,
to your game and
the
what kind of
Vancouver
player that
Surge
you
are an organization,
Well,
that's
there's
for
definitely a
sure,
difference. I mean,
Agent.
whether it's like, you can't get away with the same things, whether just like solo challing a hill and just through 16 people. You kind of can't find the same gaps, but
That's for sure.
I try to just keep telling myself in my head, like, just keep playing the way you know how to play. Don't slow down and just, keep to your game, because that's when I feel like I flourish.
Hey, but are you the best COD player at golf?
What?
At the moment, yeah, for sure.
He's got a hell of a golf
100%.
swing. Production. Next interview we have with Abe, we got to pull that up.
I'm gonna go golf with Ant and them.
You know what it is? Abe is just so rich that he's into the rich guy
Before I
sports,
let
you know
you
what I
go
mean?
real quick,
So
obviously
he's
there's been
good
a
at,
lot
he's
of
great at
chatter
golf because he has
on the
so much money,
socials,
type shit.
including obviously about Joe Deceives and the shoes that you've had to fill coming into this. How are you finding that confidence-wise for you and your gameplay?
Type shit.
What type of player are you? Do you take that on the chin? Does that encourage you? Does that motivate you? Or is it something that is a bit pressurizing?
I mean, obviously it's like having a chip on your shoulder, but I don't know. I try not to like let it affect me or look at it at all, because like I know the player I am. I know what I can bring to a team, and I just try to let it on the side while I do my own thing. So
let it be an opportunity for sure.
Love to hear that. Well, you seem like a chill guy, so I love that from you. I think it's a good energy.
He's
Thank
fine
you
as
so much, Abe.
fuck, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's wham
Congratulations,
as
and
well,
best of
by
luck
the
on
way.
your next one.
Thank you so much.
Shame he's like 5'5".
Well, that was your monster winner spotlight, excuse me, and I'm really excited to see what Toronto are able to do, obviously, as we get a little bit deeper in the bracket, because yes, we do have a little bit of a grudge match. Oh yeah!
You'd hit, I'd let him hit.
Gentlemen versus Toronto.
How about that?
No.
Are you?
I don't know. I think Insight's coming for blood, bro.
Listen, I heard a scream from you this morning that felt like somebody had died on set when you heard some of the news about Rostamania.
I was.
How are you feeling about that battle?
No, I'm so excited. I think that's going to be an incredible. I think we're set up for a fantastic
Nothing
game
wrong
tomorrow,
with being
but
that
I'm
high,
too
Danny.
ahead
There's
of
nothing wrong with being a
ourselves
short
because we
king.
still have a few more matches to get through.
We do indeed.
Nothing wrong with being a short king.
When we come back, we have
Wait, we should have
matchup
maps,
for
right?
you, and it's in the source of Miami Heretics versus
We
Vancouver
should have
Surge.
maps here.
Both of these guys looking to cause some chaos, but Vancouver Surge is going to be the upset to push Miami
Gridlock.
Heretics to the line.
Insane, by the way.
After this.
Steer Miami have been auto-vetoing Gridlock the entire time. Into a Raid S&D, double Scar, into a double Gridlock. So they're playing their vetoes, which is insane.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best
Doing an interview.
teams
I
lock in
don't
for
know.
this season's
I'm
grand
just
finale
here looking
in
pretty
fabulous Las Vegas.
and cutesy.
All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com.
What height
or
am I?
scan the
6'6".
QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Ah, on your knees type shit, Daddy.
Monster
Got
Energy,
it. Got
the
it.
official energy drink of the CDL.
Brought to you by America's
I need to get
Navy
you a chair,
and the
maybe.
special operators who work in the shadows.
this call with 0 rings. We're not gonna talk about it.
Two of them.
They're all there. They're all there.
I'm pushing you. Behind you.
Oh,
Yeah, I knew you were so screwed.
I thought I had that, guys.
Holy shit, yo! You are dog shit! Your dog!
Oh my god.
Ghosty doing his best to do it. Here we go. 3 are going to drop. A chance to go. One person is Dron's that's got to go clutch. From the position we saw Crimp do it, he doesn't do it. Ghosty able to put him down. They get on the point. Everybody's up. That's not going to hit. 2nd minute progress done. They got to surge on forward. A BZ with 1. Can't get through. Oh, and Sim connect. But you win it if you're Crimp. Of course it's Crimp. Time and time again, he wins his one-on-one.
Hop and look over him. You can see everything.
Are they planning for us?
No. Back circle weak. Back circle weak.
Back circle, I'll get shitty.
Back circle, bomb. I'm ready to move.
Weak.
No.
Come on.
Let's go.
Oh my god. My bad, bro. Oh my god.
Welcome back, CDL fans, and welcome back to what is the start of summer here, of course, in the gorgeous CDL set that we have here for Miner 2. And Friday, honestly, it's been providing, honestly, a lot of answers to questions that we have, and hopefully this next match will answer some more. Miami Heretics versus Vancouver Surge. Let's start with Miami. Now, we have a little bit of another iteration of Miami. It's nothing too much of a big change. We've had this roster before, but adding Real back into the mix, and we kind of said this on the pre-show, you know, what is this going to do? What switch-up will occur this time around, and how can it be better than the last time we saw this roster together here?
Yeah, well, hopefully Real brings a new thesis on how to approach Call of Duty for Miami. They've had the same problem for 2 years, maybe with a bit of a higher ceiling last year with Real on the team because he was becoming a star player. But yeah, for these guys, it's like capitalizing on the kills that you get and then also playing the right way. You know, they always default back into their bad habits. You even saw it in the Search and Destroy in their most recent matchup, just trying to flank over and over. Like, that's not going to work. And then in the Overload, like they're on a huge overload slide. They've been playing exposure. They can't win it. They're allowing a ton of goals, like 5+ in their last 4 games. So a lot of bad habits coming back for the Miami Heretics.
And then on the flip side, it's kind of like what Real are going to get, because we haven't gotten to see him in this game too much. And what we saw at the beginning of the season was not a whole lot. So you're hoping to get superstar Real back. And also, I mean, we're talking about top 2 overall S&D team in the game. They're on a 4-loss spree, 3 in just this stage alone. They haven't been able to add any of the new maps to their S&D map pool, and that has been killing them. They need to add Friend. Yeah, they need to add Hasi or Fringe or anything Sake, and they just haven't been able to.
Yeah, it's been tough. I think they're overcompensating for not being efficient, and I think efficiency is obviously a clear focus for them, but they're just not getting it together, and I think they need to start playing the right way. Will Real adding into the mix provide that for them once again?
Maybe some comfort.
Maybe some comfort.
Well, remember, with this team, I believe the players wanted to stick together. Like, Real just had a huge opportunity. The other 3 did at least, right? So now that he's back here, he saw the grass isn't always greener on that other side. His career took a turn when he wasn't a part of this Miami team. So they've remained friends. I've seen them playing ranked together often. So the chemistry outside of the game is there. Hopefully it returns if you're a Miami fan.
We will see. Well, Miami, they're gunning to climb, right? You know, they've got some big things occurring around the corner, but different story for Surge. Surge right now, it's really an investment time, and looking across this roster, you know, and we were talking a bit backstage about them and kind of what they're looking to do next. It's not that they're going to be not trying here in any of these matches. In fact, they're going to be pushing as hard as they possibly can. You know, you've got Mamba and Craze obviously bringing them on board, and it's kind of just making sure that their stocks
Wow, look how short you are, by the way. All good, all good. So we're gonna have to use the same mic, by the way, because someone's taken my desk. Someone's taken the other mic and not put it back. It was Joe. You just. Do you want to say hello to everyone?
Good chat. Just beat C9. Chat, just BC9. Roman to ask me questions. Any day now.
So, talk to me about your week in as much PR terms that you can in terms of what happened the last week, and how has Ron come in, and has it been seamless? How has it been going with Ron? Because I heard you guys have been frying the scrims recently. So I'm not going to name names, but apparently you guys have been looking good with Ron. So what's the difference between having Ron in the camp and having Joe in the camp?
Yeah, this week's been insane. I got my teammate stripped from me mid-scrim, but business is business, and now we got Ron here. It's not been, what was the word you used? Yeah, it's not been seamless, but yeah, scrims have been going all right. Definitely like winning map count against like the lower bottom 6 teams. I'm just I'm excited to get into scrims against the top teams and see what we can do on. Yeah, just super confident, but high hopes.
Let me turn up the gain. Right, that should be a little better. Going into Gentleman's tomorrow, is there anything that you want to say to Joe before tomorrow morning? Well, your first game, right? And then you want to say to Joe before we go into tomorrow?
Honestly, not much to say to Joe. It was business. He is just how it is. Like, a better spot for him, so he's gonna take it, and I'm not mad at him or anything. But I'll just good luck is all I gotta say, and just be ready. I'm not talking shit.
Fucking boo, boo.
I'm definitely not talking shit to him.
I wanted some clickbait. I wanted a bit of juice, you know. Fuck's sake. Not yet. But tomorrow, like, say for example, you win tomorrow. Can I get you to like? Yeah, true. Yeah. One final thing. Have you seen the Caden Exceed bomb stretch? Is it a red card?
No, not at all. I actually respect him a lot more than I did before, and yeah. Good work, Caden. Good work.
Good work. Good work. Go on.
It's definitely not right to do it, but if Sib's gonna do it, nothing's gonna happen. Then yeah, good work, Caden.
Yeah, there we go. We got something. We got something. Alright, I'll let you be.
Yo, respect to Sib too. I do that shit too.
Thank you, kid. Alright, let me turn this shit back down. Yeah, I know, he's too nice, bro. Do you know what I mean? We'll give him a few more months. We'll give him a few more months, and then he'll start getting out of his PR phase. All good.
Was one of the guys to watch as well. A 3-0 start. So
thank you, dude.
I picked the wrong narrative. I'm thinking Black Ops 6. I'm too far in the past. There's more important things that have happened recently. And the upcoming thing, well, it's going to be the rotation over towards P2. Mamba locking it down.
Huge fan of this setup so far. That's a lot of nice kills for
He's
them.
too fucking nice, man.
Got one opportunity to reinvigorate.
I need him to like. I need to get in this villain arc, you know.
Mamba once again, beautiful work on the next man. He's having himself.
Vamos, Chema. He's 1-4.
Is Real and he is gone. Now the hard point is yours, Vancouver.
Everybody's forward as well. Yeah, Nero just gets firing squatted by the entire team, lighting the kill feed up. All the stuns and nades landing around him as well. Mamba's still able to drag one to the grave before he falls, but that is just very quick bully ball. That is the Heretic special. 4-man smash your way through the front and beat him down with skill.
He is trying to skill their way through the situation. And they're still trying. Mamba, though, he's got hands. Careful, son. Contest is over. A couple of seconds going away for the Heretics. Final few seconds should be yours. That's a lead change. And a 2v1 on the rotation. Nero, gotta hold on. Big Thirsty down and out. Now over to the Heretics who've got themselves new time.
And Winners Mamba pumped the brake on trying to re-break that P2, and so in exchange for that slowness, Heretics swarming around the new time. Every single angle covered, every single entrance. Well, Metal's at least getting the information. Heretics, well,
Cheba, any danger here?
man, winning the trade battles. Nero, good for 2. It might be enough to sort of soften up the blow. Real, overwhelmed.
Now no softening up.
Any fucking danger here, Cheba?
3v2 here on the hard point. And it's still going to be Surge doing what they can to hold on this one. Nero, man, he was looking for that 5th in a row. That would have been ideal. But sadly, no. Luna's trying to pick up what he can.
Cheba, there we are. 3-piece. There he is.
The new kid on the block, Real, right back into the roster, right back into time. What a lovely 3-piece.
There he is.
Breaks for a good chunk of time as well. That's the final 20-25 seconds they're going to be able to secure. And a lot of time to work to try to go for the break as well. Surge are playing up close and personal, though. Trying to keep the pressure up, not let these guys out of this containment situation.
Wow, that's a huge win from... Okay, they spawned elbow, I was going to say.
He's on one right now, 12-6, Miles.
I was going to say.
12-6. Well, with that said, Surge trying to get back into this. Let's go for a listen in.
Right, there's one rogue hair that won't get out my face.
20 in the back, 20 in the back. One to time. One top broken, I think. I'm top. Who's one of my top right now? I need time. One's on the stairs. I got double damage. I need time. You got top flip. That guy. I hear. I skipped it. Time. Super.
Adrian, where are you, Adrian? Adrian, where are you? 5 and 12.
Good 14, bro. Good 14. Okay. And one's blue truck.
Yeah, I'm playing for highway.
Any danger?
They're telling me back to the time. Wow, yeah, ice cream. Yo, ice cream and 2 on I spawn behind them dub. Yeah, there's two in there.
Fuck.
Yeah, Kill the kid, bro. I hear you. Good. I'm naming this time. One's still right or something. Yeah, it could be right. Stay it over. Right. On time.
I mean, to be fair, they're up 40 with a guy -7. Basically not on the map.
Okay, I didn't say anything small.
So... Oh!
Super first. I hear. Yep. He's gonna take a left route. Super. Did it the first time. I bro bridge. I studied the bridge. I'm jumping up top, bro.
I just played some Gentleman's fans. One had said call you in, and they started saying things about my mum. Absolutely, Joel. You're fighting the good fight.
Super weak. Yeah, I saw it. Super wholesale.
Trying to get me to fucking Paris now.
Nice, one more time.
Now.
I don't see him. I can't fly. I spawn showers. Time done. Yeah, he got me. On the right, he's going back full. Nice, that was him. More than they're spawning ice cream. Spawning ice cream, yep. One's in Susie. Go to time. Sorry,
Heads up gameplay coming in there for Vancouver Surge.
Abe looked decent, fair play. No, the guy looked good. Like I said, the guy's been in our camp before, so.
Trying to make the adjustments for the Heretics play style. On P2 last time, it was bully ball coming in through Heretics, and they're doing the same thing again.
Yeah, this is that skill situation. They're squaring up for every possible fight. Good news though, Surge.
Abe looks good in and out again. Damn right, that boy looking good. Vinny, appreciate you, man. Thank you, man.
We're on hard point. I'm gonna see if we can get on a rotation as well. Mama's thinking about it on the right-hand side of the map. Now, big cuts from Craze. He's gonna find a couple.
Oh, they spawned at the back as well, honking.
Brilliant stuff from Surge. That is a well-rounded effort from the squad. Now the rotation is on. Nero.
Oh, they got splits on the row as well.
Gunfight. Eyes on number 1. Deals with it. Can he live? Oh, the battle is on, and he's doing what he can. Oh my.
No, 100%, sir. He still has to do his thing, very much so, and like, he definitely did that.
Yeah, Craze tried to do just a little bit too much there in the cams. Good news though, Nero right back in position.
Very much did his thing today, so. Good bit of momentum. Nice 3-0 first series.
Everything right now in the background though. Winners on a 5 spree and collecting some time is Mamba. This is the most.
What is wrong with this cast allows bollocks, man?
Stable and able. Looking for a good 2 there. No good for Craze. 5 spree from Lunas. Hellstorm in the back pocket. Not a bad thing to have whatsoever here on Gridlock. Going on a 6.
There we go.
Dips out, stays alive for a second longer. His boys are all over the trades. Perfect hold here from Vancouver.
Right, just keeps logging me out of like my connection with with the purple app for no reason. Wow, it feels weird seeing Chema in a fucking Heretics jersey, bro.
Honestly happy for it just to keep the game.
Feels weird.
Even going towards new, so you get one break, you'll be good for it.
That's the 5K. No, the run club's been. The run club's been there, been active. We've been at it. I just haven't been uploading. I've been too focused. On the Strava. Making sure the Strava's up and running.
From the front. 16 and 19. Break towards the back. Nero guns him. Nice work there with the M15. And again now towards the back door. Anyone here for the Heretics to try to get involved? Metals on the entry. No good. Craze holds. Upstairs, Super finds at least one. The dance is on and a back and forth kill feed for now. Vancouver still.
Holy fuck, Grula.
Here on this time, Super walks away with 2.
And kind of comedy as well, the way that plays out.
Mirage, I need it at the bottom of it if you can. At the bottom of bronze. How long is 26K taking me? Are you fucking serious or what?
And well, if the luck is on the side of Vancouver Surge, it's going to give them a 30-point lead into the new time, and they're going to be there first.
Look at this pinch from 8 as well.
Have to be this lucky. 181 to 155. Surge with the lead. Going on our next set. 2:51 on the game clock. We've come close in previous matches, but so far here in Black Ops 7, very few, if any, match finishes on time. Good kills there either side, but the Heretics getting overwhelmed this middle of the map. Wonderful damage, trophies in play and everything. It is a strong hold here on P1.
I mean, desperate to get that trophy out as well. Happy he did. You hear it ringing off
Chema!
stopping everything.
Oh shit, there's a streak in the sky. Ah shit.
Trophy's not going to stop this. Looters, well, guarantees that Heretics not going to get this P1
Ah
time.
shit.
At least force them away. And in the meantime, Nero has in fact taken the route over towards P2. So Surge on the minimap, they're doing everything right now on Gridlock.
They've done more than enough.
I mean, I'm surprised they're playing their veto though. Like this has been the Heretics veto
You managed to break your way through the
for
Craze with a corner. Is it good enough? He's going to get to the fight a little bit late, but it might be perfect time.
the entire time it's been in the rotation. It's like I don't really get it.
Super though punches his way through. A nice 1-2. Here comes Craze. Gets there a bit late. Stun good. Not for him though. And Heretics.
What time UK time? Am I going to be live tomorrow?
Yeah, they gave the pressure up, and now you have a full
Between like 12 and 1 usually.
First man in line, those gonna fall. Decent shots on Rancor, but he trades you out.
Oh my god, what is this timing front?
Right behind you. Well, good news is the awareness is there. No sneaky Suffer Surge coming through. They're gonna have to try to break through the back, but it is not looking pretty.
From bad to dire to alive to thriving Heretics. Holding on wonderfully with Super. What a spree from inside.
They have road to do. They have road showers. Grula.
Fantastic. He was the rear guard man, just holding onto that scrap, and now trying to shut down these players on the rotation.
Grula.
What a move.
He's not going to expect a double pinch.
Super. Another man here. Yes. Can we find entry? Craze on the other side as well now. The perfect 2-2 split. Here comes the pinch from Surge.
Yeah, Mamba right behind him too. That's the follow-up crew. Well, doesn't win the gunfight. Follow-up has to be there. Mamba.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
That is in fact the break. It is a tied-up game on this time.
Super.
Super in between 3.
Super.
Extra 2 and give him 3. Why don't you? Super bailing his team out and keeping the play active.
Massive bailout moment. Red Corp gives you a little bit of space. Real down onto Nero.
Wow, Nero just pops a 3-piece back. No one wins. No one wins.
For Vancouver, 25 to go here on this incredibly important hard point.
Anything you can do is Nero apparently can do better.
I mean, this is great scrap. This is superb scrap.
Heretics walk right back in.
David.
Clean you off the map. They're going to have maybe a 20-point lead going into the new time. This is officially, well, the final call. We are going to end our game on this P4.
Oh, baby.
Why is Nero just fucking spearheading the back alley?
To AGY, I think it's a wine bar, and we're going to get our fill. Mamba with the kills. Break from the front.
Trades it down.
How does it again? Red Corps, NPC down.
They're spawning at the back, though.
Friendly fire, and the trades are complete, and Vancouver Surge, they're in once again.
That's first wave killed. Second one's coming off. Metals on the outside.
Where's Craze going?
Bang through the front. He's got the teammates behind him.
Where was Craze going there?
He's gonna do it himself. Metals might have struggled this game, but that is the opening win you needed. The team
Why? What the fuck is Rancor doing? What is Rancor doing? Oh my god, he needed him! Looters! What the fuck is Rencor doing? Why is Rencor pinching the back alley with an AR? What is he doing? What is he doing? If he's there for the trade and they're in the hill, they might get the close spawn.
But he certainly brought a good fight. Ultimately, go for Surge. Well, big
Holy shit.
Hero from start to finish. Not just making the high slaying plays, making the heads up one as well. When Lunars is calling in that Hellstorm, getting in the right position.
Holy shit.
Putting spawns in the key moment. Couldn't hold a P3 to save their lives, but otherwise, the damage absolutely there. The kills production absolutely there.
Oh my, big thirsty. 37-27.
Look at Nero, just blowing his load everywhere.
Nero, a man with a million nicknames.
Blowing his load everywhere.
Absolutely slamming. We're gonna look at the highlights package here, folks.
Look at him.
Guarantee you he's in it. And what do you know? The man of the moment. Fantastic opener there from Surge.
And then a situation of, well, you know, we watched Vancouver Surge gridlock, like adjust.
Yeah, not great map from Metals and Chema. But again, this is what I mean. Like, Gridlock Hardpoint was their auto veto.
Lunars that's going on the full pinch through broken, taking your time, just trying to sort of
So, like,
Heretics players into the situation and handle the P2 better the second go around.
I'm just so surprised with, like, what, a week of practice? 5 days? That all of a sudden just playing double Gridlock.
Absolutely do so.
I'm having a great time.
Shane, absolutely, my man. Looking great out there. First gifted to the channel, my man. Appreciate you, my dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, what the fuck, Tom? What the fuck? J-Bizzle, talk to me.
Well, it does look like the Vancouver boys, they've come out of this team change looking pretty clean, feeling very good about that one. Not an easy
Talk to me.
To find themselves on a gridlock and against a squad like the Heretics, yeah. Name was brought out really well. It's a comfortable pick.
I was going to say, that's actually a different look for Miami, because what were they? Let me go look at the box score a minute. They were +2.
Want to go towards the final hill as well.
Well, actually, let me do it this way. -23, -25. They were -21 and lost by 16 points. That is not so Miami.
So, I think Heretics right now just disconnected on the minimap. Even with Old Faithful Real back in the roster, still some things they need to work out.
Well, they've got a bit of time. They've got a
what are they doing?
To get back into the respawns. We're going to get back to double dose of Scar for Overload and Hardpoint if we need it. But
that's what I'm saying. That's it's maybe they're trying to play a different way where like
it's a man who we have a graphics package for, and with interesting reason, lay it on us, brother.
Fell off a cliff.
I'd much rather be losing maps by 20 points and getting outslayed by 20 than winning maps by fucking 20 points outslaying by 20.
You know, throwing up a
that's for damn sure.
1 in 10 performance from time to time. Again, maybe on the minimap it made sense to the final hill of that gridlock as well, but there's just from time to time when we go to Rencor's POV,
especially in a minor as well. Like this tournament means fuck all, realistically.
For a player of his caliber, confidence is just going to be a big factor because when he's on fire, he is damn near unstoppable. So he just needs to find the juice again.
There's got to be some awkwardness as Real did leave after a good year. Dash, all these guys are friends though. Like
they really do. He was your 2025 Rookie of the Year.
Chema's been friends with these guys, and they've all been friends since they were kids. But it doesn't. It's not like
but that's a lot
they just threw themselves together because they were all Spanish.
It's a heavy case of the losses when it comes to Search and Destroy. Sadly, 2 of those being around 11s as well. That just stinks. I'd probably rather get blown out 6-1.
This is right now, yes, Samsy. Yep.
It was fun while it lasted. In a raid we go. Back
Go played 1-3-0, Justin.
Both our squads looking for the goods. Here we go, boys and girls.
My dude.
Vamos.
I'm telling you, Metals is good for a 1.5 against FaZe, and that is it.
Metals already first blooded. Now we are stuck on a fan. That is not the place to be, gentlemen. Craze happy to see it. And, well, maybe this is why Rancor currently...
He is the FaZe Reaper.
He has not been afforded too much success.
And what will he do now? The lads are going to maneuver around you, and they're going to put you in a very, very tight squeeze while you try to find this 1v3. And I say try very hard. Vancouver, what a lovely round. What a very
And that's who they would have
round.
in the next round of the minor as well.
Strictly business.
So
Zero fear as well. I mean, there's no trophies round one. The Heretics player said, I want to go stand right on top of this.
wait, what do you mean?
And
Rich?
Trey's happy to be the cleanup man in that crew, but just a well-orchestrated effort. Everybody here for Surge, all 4 players getting involved. Lunar's on the back line, didn't even have to shoot his gun initially, or at least not for that final few. But the stuns.
Not great round one for Miami, I'll be honest. Not great.
Superiority by
Getting
Ring.
blitz like
One
that
way to get
straight
it
off the
done.
rip.
3-1 split here for the Heretics. We're going to be a little bit of love there towards the middle of the map. Mostly by Vancouver. We'll see if this amounts to anything. A little dip there for Nero. He's going to have to swim, and he's going to be sleeping with the
Blitz.
Oh, wonderful open here from Metals. A couple more would be ideal. But for now, the nades are good. Craze traded immediately. 2v1. Lunas.
Bang!
Oh, he's down and out as well.
Yeah, massive
It's an
shame.
immediate bounce back.
Connor, I fucking hate that.
Same level of aggression as what Surge just did on ring side of the map.
Hate
They
that
do
for
so
them.
Over towards B. All the trades going their way. Super plays it perfectly on the island as well. Picking up the middle of the map. And, I mean, hey, blink, you miss it. That round was 10 seconds.
Hate that for them.
It was a very speedy one. That old Miami Heretics that we've seen for
Rich, I was just saying, what do you
throughout the
mean?
Black Ops 6 season. Flashbacks to Vault, Joey D talking about PDWs and Insight. I was like, man, we're going. I mean, is it far down memory lane? Not really. It was last year, but it does feel like a very long time ago.
Are there any up-and-coming Spaniards? I don't think there are really right now.
You're in trouble here, Nero. Yeah, that's that. That's going to be the first blood easily going in the hands of Metals.
I mean, there was a guy in
Huge
EU who
advantage
was
now.
Spanish.
Craze on the
That
recovery,
was
so the Dons can still play mobile.
that was cooking in challenges, and then
Defenders are going to make their way back through so the
I
A-bomb
think he
site
got done
is
for
going
cheating.
to hit towards the
So
rear. Nades are out. And I'm not sure how much damage that did, but you are looking
I
at
guess
a real
not.
tough 4v3. Good luck, boys.
And you have all the information in the world. You got to be.
no, not Eric. I'm back in Europe, not in NA challenges, Elena.
Heretics once again fighting their way forward, one step at a time. Super snipes in the back. Craig
I can't remember his
managed to catch
name.
one
I
with
can't
his
remember what he was
car.
called.
30 seconds. Bells pokes a hole. Lovely work. Now the eyes towards pillars. We're looking for the defuse. On the dance, Rincor with the NPC. Trades are good. All down to Mamba.
Are they going to check this?
He's playing it safe on the inside.
Bang!
Mamba. Oh, the kills are good, and the time is just on the side of the
No,
Heretics.
not Yako. Bro, what was
Metals.
his name, man?
On a 3 spree, gives you the lead.
Absolutely flying around the map as well. I mean, Heretics wrap back together and they just hit the go button. Get top laundry control back.
I'm actually gonna have to
Don't
look this
waste
up.
any time.
He was in
Hang out ring, get the information the guys wrapping
like the
through Zig
first
over
or
towards the
second
middle of the
EU
map.
Elite this year.
Super's right on top of it on these
And he was
players
like
down, so
cooking. He was frying, and
you have
then
a little bit of mixy, just because again, exploding vents, very dangerous. They do that, but
Gonna annoy
otherwise,
me.
perfect strat.
if you're about Vortex, Lumac, which I presume you are, he
In this matchup alone. Real from the pool.
he plays Warzone now. He's been a Warzone
He's
grinder for a
managed to get
hot
real
minute.
close. And this little corner. As long as he doesn't make the water go yellow, he should be absolutely fine. Out we go into the play now on this 3v3, and he's been sniffed out.
Does Koi get a trophy this year? I mean,
Unfortunately,
if Ronnie
not gonna
plays like
go
that
too
every
much
series,
longer
then
from there.
damn
Metals is
fucking
gonna
right.
call it. Are we going to commit to the B bomb hit? We are indeed. A
Did Mamba
very
see him?
awkward pinch.
Mamba did not see him.
Takes care of his first man, but he was never going to get the next few. Super now on bomb recovery, and they have identified it. So Surge setting up for the 2-2 scoreline.
No, not Danny.
As well.
Bro, it's gonna
Very
fucking
difficult
annoy me.
retake. No open avenues.
It was
and if we're taking
him,
a swim, it is already ideal.
Nvidian,
This should be the round.
and 2 others, but I can't remember the
So he
name.
can catch a kill here. He's technically on a spree. Doesn't want to throw his life away for no reason. He might be able to catch Lunas here. He has the hit point advantage.
What the fuck is
That's a
Lunas
nice
doing?
kill. 20 seconds. All of a sudden, this becomes a 1v1.
Wow.
Challenges. Dios
I
mío,
bets
as
me,
close
I
as it
mate.
could possibly been. Super.
No.
Well held. A single bullet the difference.
That's insanity as well. Surge trying to throw this one away. Wasn't even that.
Cernus, maybe. That might be him.
You see
That's the name that like looks like it. If I can remember it.
just
No, it definitely wasn't Reedy. No, it was Cernus then, yeah. I think that was the guy that got done for hacking. I don't know.
Super is the island player in this situation. Surge effectively win that round because they pinched through the middle of the map for free. Just one of those things of, Well, we don't got to get too deep into it, but nonetheless, it will be Super back on the island and success with the snipe.
Yeah, lovely stuff.
Holy damage.
Oh boy, Lunas has peppered you up real nice. A lovely seasoning, a slight tenderizing, and Real, yeah, he's ready.
Holy fuck, Chema's in war, mate.
Craze, that is done. Last man up, Super. Sniper. Opportunity to get very naughty here. Will he be gifted with the time? He doesn't check the
Yeah, we're going for fucking world
nice
stars.
Round, Surge.
Yeah, so Cernos was frying in challenges, I think. And then
Playing with the pep in their step. The smallest water bottle
and
I've
then
ever seen Nero use.
I think he was I can't remember what was on, but it was all over Twitter for a minute.
Because he's got that huge jug and he's clearly thirsty. That's why.
Most hydrated.
I can't remember what happened, like how it all went down.
For years, as well as being an aggressive player in Search and Destroy.
Someone, I
Surge
feel like
have
someone
been
ratted
very
him out.
aggressive, offensively and defensively, grouped up together and consistently making a good play.
Someone ratted him out or something.
Round, it did not make a single bit of difference.
Which I mean,
Praise
good.
7-4 for the moment, leading the charge for his team as Heretics, all 4 players by B.
Wow, we are banging B.
All the advantages they could ask for.
AI aimbots and perma account boosting. I mean, what is wrong with people, man?
Good nade to slow the pace down. Heretics right now, hoping the game clock is going to be there.
It's not the first time a Spanish person's been cheating in challenges either.
That's a real hope when Lunas flies through like that. And now the bomb site is yours.
I literally got hacked on
Lovely damage and the next man never going to read the pinch.
by a Spaniard back then.
4-2 in favor of Vancouver's Surge. What a retake.
Just in complete control. Gave up the bomb plant, reposition on the minimap, get everybody into the right positions.
It was pre-firing in a match on stream. I am in Paris. Rich, we've got our own watch party there as well, and our own like section. So
3 seconds in, at least in the post plant.
Why does Craze not have a camera? Is a great question.
I mean, incredibly calm, confident gameplay. Nero does in fact have multiple water bottles as well. He's a little bit extra.
He's extra. His teammates are as well. 3-2-2. Sprees across the board for the boys.
Okay, Daniel, where are we gonna fucking jam in?
Going up 2-0 in a series like this is a sensational moment for Vancouver.
Wow, that guy's lagging.
3 members of the Heretics there in the middle of the map. And they've been contained relatively well, but the issue is, can Mamba walk away with a kill from this spot? Looking unlikely as it comes down now to a 3v4.
Yeah, Surge were attempting to set up a trap, hoping Heretics players would bite, and they made some noise through Zig, but Metals played it smart. That's delivered them the first blood. Is Surge now the team?
I mean, yeah, but still.
Not able to get the bomb down.
Daniel?
Either. Tough angle there.
Don't move, Nero. Oh, he just manages to tuck the knee in. He keeps his arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times, and right now he's playing for the...
I get that it wasn't me, mate.
No one there from the Heretics willing to give it any thought, and Super, another wonderful snipe. He's causing problems right now. 30 seconds, 4v2.
It's just a horrible play, Lunas, mate.
Nero all alone, red and dealt with. What a brilliant
Stinks to around 11, fucking honks of it.
Metals and Raincore, and then a fuse there for Real. Everyone pulling their weight.
Super, just a great distraction there with the sniper.
Stinks of it.
A situation for Surge where honestly you probably just want
Straight
to
fuck,
ignore,
mate.
and focus
Chema
your
was
sights
like
elsewhere,
an
but
integral part of that
possible to
BO6
read
team.
in the moment.
And then their MW3 team ended up being good as well.
Looking for, and it's the final kill as well. I think Super was good for at least 2 in the round.
Yeah, he did indeed. Big sniper.
That bit there, BO60 was really good.
I think
He's just not found his flow in this game. Didn't find it with us. Then had to deal with visa shit, so he could get on back into America, and then Chema dropped out to challenges on P7, and then was dropping 1.4s every series.
That's the secret chance. I found it, discovered it. Here we go.
No, I still don't think that they should have dropped Trakes. I'm in agreement, but like they had to make a change of somewhat.
Stun, no connect. Oh my god, Super could be.
What nades? Wow. Oh! They had to do something, bro. Like that camp was just chalked.
Have you identified his position? He's checked the bomb, and he's able to isolate these 1v1s. So this is not over for Raincore yet. That's an issue. And there's the pressure. Mamba gets there at the right time. It is map point.
Jordan, see, I want to hate watch this really bad, but I also want... I also want Chema to do well, do you know what I mean? 'Cause I'm, like, that's my boy, you know?
I don't know if I've ever seen someone play that spot before, that Rancor just hopped in. I was not a believer. A tough sequence there, and Surge absolutely taking over. I mean, full speed ahead, had a very solid map one. Strong on gridlock, good adjustments.
It's like as soon as I heard that Chema was getting his visa to go back to be a Miami sub, I was like, yeah, bro, they're getting him in.
Teamwork and play calls have been very on point. We were getting hyped up maybe.
Like that guy's in 1,000,000%, and they ain't gonna drop metals.
Was grenades. Vancouver Surge round away from being up 2-0.
Yeah, they've got all these little set pieces. They really are wonderful.
Well, Nero's dead. Wow, he got one.
Very tough spot to be in. Walks away with one. That is unbelievable. Bomb plant now.
Wow, this is a GG corner.
More than an issue.
This is a G.
Enough to get the first man.
Mamba, bang.
As well. Mamba, a filthy corner and a 2-0 lead. Just
bang.
As well.
Holy shit.
Now down 2-0. And that's, I mean, again, elite S&D gameplay rolling through, coordinated every single round, strats on point.
Yeah, Joe, I don't know what TikTok is. I don't know. Their app to stream off is genuinely the worst shit I've ever used in my life. I don't drop any frames all day, right? On here, on the tubes, on anything, right? As soon as I go live on that shit, dropping frames, lagging, fucking quality issues.
First Blood's
like, yeah, sick.
Ultimately, just not good enough. Their entire strat, I think, was group up together as 4 men,
sick.
Play tight setups, hope we beat him down with skill, and Surge picked him apart with nades every time.
Yeah, really, really nice work. A double 6-7 for the Heretics there.
Sorry.
Absolutely living it
Sorry.
right now.
Sorry.
Also, though, I mean, do not adjust your set. Do not.
It's good for
refresh your
exposure
feed.
for the content that I post, Connor, for to bring people off there into other streams. Yeah.
What's going on? I don't know. We're going to go to a break and hopefully figure out.
That's the problem. TikTok is great for content creators, like really good.
Don't go far, ladies and gents.
But the people that use it is just Jesus Christ.
Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup this summer. Scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official
Exactly, Matt,
energy
exactly.
drink of the CDL.
My boy, my boy.
Brought to you by American
My man.
Navy and the special operators who work in the shadows.
Boy, we're watching the CDL, dude. Yeah, but again, Dabba, like, it's just an unfortunate thing. Like, Chema and Joe, based off of last year, could have been a fucking crazy sub duo with Toby at the flex. Unfortunately, it just didn't work out. And I mean, now we're here. What's the most what do you mean, Paul? Yeah, and it also doesn't help that the meta was fucking. I mean, you see how much better people like Paco and Abe and like you see how much better even Toby, like all the sub players, how much better some of them have looked since they got rid of this fucking Dravek dog shit.
Pitch that
My main audience is on the purple app, Paul.
Boston, let's get nasty long time. I like that. Yeah, put them on. Oh, and here's mine. Yes.
Who's your favorite duo?
Like, if we were NPC from the get-go, I think we would have been easily one of the best teams. There's no way Major 1 happens. Like, I refuse. Yeah, Neptune Major 1 nightmares. Fucking hell. And now they're showing tape of fucking traits. Oh. Double Scar into a what's last map?
Mamba Omit duo joining Lunas and Nero, and it is working out. Not
Double
so
Scar into a gritty.
in the stats department, but that chance was another team. That was a different world. And
Where's FG? She's on the bench right now for Gentlemates.
Cats were walked instead of dogs. Where dogs were the aggressor. Where dogs were
I mean, we're watching
violent than
piss
cats
versus
are.
shit in Overload here. I mean,
An entire
Jesus.
inverse of what you understand as reality.
And while we're trying to wrap our heads back to adjust to this new reality, some would call a normal place, the good news is for these two teams,
I'm
someone
good.
has to
Tom,
win
mate.
Overload.
Thanks,
It has
mate.
not been a strong point for either squad, but indeed, by the end of it, even if we have to replay the map once, twice, 3 times, doesn't matter, we will crown a victor.
Thanks, mate.
Someone's getting the W, is what we're trying to say for those folks who aren't following.
Oh,
what's
no,
going on
Tom,
right
don't
now.
do
But
that,
in number
please.
3, Scott
No.
Overload, Scott Hard-
Bumpies are in.
If the Heretics
Wait, let me get prediction up.
are tough enough to get us there, that's the question. Because right now, Vancouver Surge squeaked clean. We're talking about honeymoon.
Prediction up.
We might be looking at a divorce for the Heretics. My
It is
lord,
Scar Overload, though.
These boys are looking fine. This, though, is not.
And Nero loves a Scar Overload.
Omit, beat the brakes off of ONA. Minnesota, beat the brakes off of 6-1. Toronto, 4-0.
Yeah, but this is a different team, Rinto. You have to remember, like,
big time dog.
only one player or yeah, 2 people on that team are still here. And
Be the big man, get that big bar.
Jesus.
Admittedly, quite a few of these overloads, different roster, right? We're attaching these stats to a team and players that don't necessarily deserve this, and the team does currently look pretty
yeah, but I think Shea knows what her boyfriend was getting offered, mate. I'll be honest.
Surge look good on the map. Looking
Yeah, Nero's just blowing his load everywhere, so maybe
Surge's time to shine.
he fucking loves it.
Nice 2 kills right off rip. Mamba, the instincts were right. Just in a slight wrong place. Trade's fantastic though. Nice 2 kills to start things off. Look for that mid-map control. Nobody there just yet. Mamba.
I think he must have been shooting. He must have been all gooned out come Major 3, because goddamn.
Go a long way on the run to their first goal.
Oh, they're forcing Real to pick up the device as well. Got all the kit. Real's not going to pick up. We'll get the device eventually.
Yeah, we're going to get it eventually. Who's that on the right?
Team kill.
Real.
Wait, they actually got this.
The defensive posture now over towards the A goal.
Chema.
Real's going to commit. No, stopping that one. There you go, folks.
Any chance for Miami to win? There is a chance. There's definitely a chance.
Surge on the attack.
And a full wrap as well. If they try to force this through P2, that'd be a little bit surprising. They lose presence top green.
I mean, they have to. They've got no other option.
This isn't going to be a score, at least not in the short term. They're going to have to fight through another wave or 2.
Thanks for Joe Deceives. # mate win. I have no idea who that is. Don't know.
Now gone. Mamba's going to be the next to 4. It's a clean 3. The last player left.
Shit on.
Can't be anything more than
I have no idea who that is.
now the attack towards the B goal is on. And the
Another
attack is
team
on,
kill.
folks. Nero, unfortunately, caught in another team kill incident over by that goal.
Chima!
Real on the dance.
Vamos!
And here comes Super to put it through. 1-0.
My God, wait, he's cooking.
I mean, we're a minute and a half into this, and I can tell you for a few different reasons exactly why these two teams, not great at overload, but hey, Real is just going to pop off and be the difference maker on an
Damn right he will.
level. A 5 spree he goes on.
Damn right he will.
That was teammate set up
So weak.
power positions, need a little bit more ammo, but hey, side armor get the job done. Right
See, look,
forward.
can we get a Chema 2.0 KD here, but them lose the map? Is that possible? Can we maneuver that there? Is that an angle for us to work with?
Dig himself into the trench. Metal
Shit on.
fighting in there as well, buying a little bit of
Is that an angle we can negotiate here, Serge?
They're all in the feed, so it's a very much a Miami kill feed. Or they're looking to close it then and there. Real shut down. Now there's a
You lot confirmed your 40 yet? Yeah, Abe, mate.
Lunars just to keep top green under control. He's gonna do so.
Joe, they played with Abe today.
Good for 2. And teammates now trying to wrap this out. They're wrapping it though into this spawn. One guy spawns P2 and they were caught entirely unaware. And yeah, Real.
So this is great. Chema 11 and 5. Yep.
Real did the smart thing.
Love this.
Yeah, stays alive. What a wonderful moment. Real now still keep an opportunity on goal. The final tap
Shit on.
just to give his boys the advantage. Nero wins a big one at range. Now some space for Vancouver Search to get themselves forward.
Yeah, no, I know your team's played today, but have you confirmed your roster?
Can we get the foot race on Mamba? He's hauling ass. He's sending it forward. Over the top comes Real defensively.
Perfect. 12 and 7. Chema drawing the map. Perfect.
There from White Wall. Great play call on where you're wrapping the device to.
Perfect.
Hey, maybe try to get an extra knife kill.
Yep. Love that.
Top. But as long as Craze is alive,
Keep it going.
Heretics have
So
a
weak.
big problem they gotta solve.
Yeah, we're on for the rally. This is still good.
We are on for the rally. Get him ego chowed, Craze. Get him fucking chowed, Craze.
This is a nice force spree. Here comes the pickup. Potential
Wait.
for the rally, but we're going towards
The rat back.
again. Right place, right time. Wait, EMP's backed up. Lunas, he's taking a scenic route. What is this trick?
What is Lunas doing?
Over the place, man. Pick a goal. Craze.
Terrorist.
And somehow,
Terrorist.
some way the Heretics survived that one.
No. Lunars, it's 200 IQ. How will the enemy ever know what you're gonna do if you yourself
Osama bin Noah on the map.
mind games taking place here in Overload?
Oh my god, what did I just watch?
Some tomfoolery. This is some absolute
Holy shit.
This is a minute to go, tied at 1-1. Nero down in the shop. The pressure now on Heretics making their moves.
A little bit of argy-bargy.
He can run this, by the way. He can run this, by the way. And he knows it.
Also, this is an open goal, by the way. He just gets this for free, where he takes the mid route.
Oh my god! What is this overload? Chema's 14, 15, and 9. Come on, Chema! Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Can't be Chema's fault. He's 15 and 10. Can't be his fault.
Craze goes big on the inside. Final 15. Slow to the draw there. It's another 3 dead for the Heretics.
Can't be his fault.
Meanwhile, we have a standoff battle at the back of the map. Mama ends up being the recovering guy there.
Surge on good side, though. Very true, very true.
Final attempt at the score. Only Heretics ball game at this point, attempting to tie things up. And Craze, I mean, playing the distant creddy. Honestly, that's
distant creddy.
Break it down, but he throws away his life, so the play is still active.
Still active. Lunas get some damage.
Shit on.
Nice! There it is. Halftime whistle called. Well played by Vancouver.
Absolutely.
How we didn't get that Lunas capture. I mean, that just feels like a communication breakdown. And it really, I mean, which goal's open? Where's Craze? Where's he blocking? Where's
I cannot believe Lunas just did that. That was actually diabolical, bro. That was insanity,
Maybe we'll
mate.
hear from a player on Twitter later on, but for the time being, a very, very close game of Scar.
Yeah, I tripped up in the comms. This is absolutely where I would put my money.
Who chose my word, fam?
We haven't seen a cap
Lunas is moving
score
bare
coming in for Craze. I don't think
bare
I've seen one like
brazy,
this
fam.
since, like February. Of he just wins a single gunfight over towards
He's
P2,
moving
just has
mad.
free and open lane and cut towards mid as well. Absolute psycho. Of course, though, I can see the spawns on the minimap 100%.
Sorry, I'll stop. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Captain Hindsight over here, loving it. Beautiful work. Beautiful work.
Mamba.
Aggressive opener. Real looking for this goal.
Yep. Kill all, Chema.
Craze.
Fuck.
Once again, he's been instrumental in the
Now we got one more after this. Chaz, we got Boston versus G2.
Still for the Heretics. Not fantastic.
But we're here for it. Because guess what? It's a Byron Nasty versus Boston rematch, and we're here for it.
Lunar's trying to give you everything you need in this match.
We live for these.
As well. Nice 2-kill sequence there. So you'd think after you get 2 kills, you'd have a little bit more map pressure, but we've just now
Shank.
picked up the device and are still inside a shot. But we'll get.
Yeah, do you know why it's dragged? Because Falcons decided to go game 5 with the Ravens. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Chema, get some kills, please.
Set up for the rally. Lunas on a 6. Lunas on a 7. Lunas. No H's yet, but he's doing the best he can to stay alive. Here come the boys, and this could well and truly be the fourth.
Nick, absolute blender. I don't know what I'm watching right now.
I'm trying to Craze now. Well, last one in line. Shredding Super. Tough there on the ammo front. And maybe now Heretics, well, hoping Real can make another heroic play.
What the fuck?
It has been a wild sequence of Call of Duty timings.
Yeah, you gotta just check your sills. You start look, listen, smell.
Might be 3-2. Hold the phone.
And let something happen.
Number.
The stop on the goal.
Gotta be 3-2.
Rincor's gonna get it. Surely it's going through. Nero holding him down. Nero, what a two! And he saves
The Gooner.
Sharpshooter, man does not.
The Gooner.
Only because there's wind outside. Mamba, well, good follow-up.
Why do I not play anymore? Because fuck that.
Get down, Mr. President. We need a little bit of space here with the device, but
Real scamming or E-Sex are popping off? No, the E-Sexer is popping off right now.
they're not going to get this. This is going to be a score. You drag to the P2 side of the map, and Heretics, well, get that bounce back immediately.
They got a wrap back as well. They got to clear the
40
base.
seconds left to play.
It's a miracle this isn't 3-3 right now. Setting up perfectly for the next
Oh, David!
Corner 5. Hellstorm in the back pocket. This could be the momentum shifts.
David!
Big win against Lunas if he can get it. His teammates have been taken care of, and that's Craze cutting off reinforcements from a distance.
Ah.
A huge opportunity here. Big kills here. Big kills.
Oh no, Super's getting fucked.
You're in trouble, son.
Oh, Super's getting fucked.
And this is a massive momentum shift right now for
Excuse me.
He gets the minimap as
Oh.
well. He knows there's a player inside a shot. Metals, though, makes the heads up play.
And now there's a streak in this guy.
Has the good positioning, gives you two. And honestly, this might turn into another Heretic score.
Oh, we've got a lovely turn there. The Hellstorm might have just leveled the playing field for a second longer. Craze. Starting to feel that confidence build. Starting to feel the control.
Lucky
here.
Super.
He's got himself another corner. Maintaining presence here. Oh, the fadeaway damage. The health regen.
6.
Damage to the next man as well. Able to get the trades bumper. Yes. A minute 40 to play. Heretics with a last ditch attempt. Heretics getting a bit dicey.
Wow, Nero's moving stiff. You can tell he's bricked up.
It's been smashed and snatched by Surge.
And no reason to touch this device. Well, Lunars has a reason. He wants to hold that bad boy for the next minute and 20 seconds.
Scary stuff, though. A single goal is not enough to keep you safe.
Oh.
A minute over the play. Nero with a nice 2. Charge.
They need to be careful.
Lunas is going to be brought down. The Metals of Rencor shows us an opportunity right now for the Heretics. Craze trying to get it done up close. Stun connects.
Big kill on the ball. Big kills on the ball.
And he's down as well. Ineffective.
No one grab the ball. Don't grab the ball.
And there's no reason to pick up the there we
Yeah.
go, gentlemen. Thank you. Great work. You just protected around P2 for the next 50 seconds.
Oh my god,
You
6
are
has got the
playing
worst
to the
timing. 6 has got the worst timing. Look at 1.
Heretics, you get your 2 or 3, and you might just be in here. Metals setting up for the goal. His teammates have to find the success on the other side of the map. So far, Rencor, one part done. The next eludes him still. Nero and Craze in the field.
Bro, they're just giving him
Metals
nothing.
has to leave position and trying to make something happen here.
They're just giving
This
him
is
nothing.
such a tough spot for Miami.
And he's no longer there to block the spawns. And
What
wow, he
the
just wants to do it
fuck?
himself. I mean, his teammates are just getting spawn trapped into oblivion. Nothing he could do, but Lunars wants to pick up the device. So with the pistol in hand, maybe Heretics could seize the opportunity.
Why do they keep grabbing this ball?
Boys, 15 seconds.
Why is the ball the furthest guy forward?
It's not good enough. It's just getting a bit mixy. It's getting a bit
Oh my god, it's GG, by the way. It's GG, by the way.
Head down, stay alive.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
There go the final kills.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
I can scarcely believe
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
One of us, I can. Heretics have been on the downtrend, and they did in fact drop one of their best.
Oh,
players as a short
no.
thing that
No, I fucking hate that for them. No, I hate that for them.
ultimately Surge just straight up played
Honestly.
Call of Duty through
Honestly, I hate that for them. I really do. I really. No, fuck, man. Oh.
My goodness, what a fantastic run there from Vancouver. A lovely look.
Nah.
Squad. Nice damage across the board. Everyone pulling their weight. Nice to see. The S&D for me was the biggest consideration. Really smooth. Very, very calm gameplay. That was really what you wanted to see. Vancouver Surge.
Día entrenando, yo pues sí que queréis que os diga, yo qué queréis que os diga, lo que me estáis escuchando esta semana y todo esto.
The Surge. Lol. 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 Lol.
Vancouver.
Cleo.
Lol.
Another round forward they go.
Lol.
Yes.
Was like
Ja, 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 ja,
Yes.
ja, ja,
Thank
ja,
you
ja,
for
ja.
reminding us
Ja,
about
ja,
what we
ja,
picked.
ja, ja, ja,
I will
ja,
say
ja.
that was
Ja, 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 ja,
unexpected.
ja, 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 ja.
I'm
Ja,
kind
ja,
of
ja,
left
ja,
a
ja,
bit
ja, ja,
confused
ja.
here.
Ja, 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 ja,
Yeah,
ja,
that wasn't
ja,
the result
ja.
at all,
Ja,
or
ja, ja,
nor
ja,
the
ja,
gameplay
ja,
I was
ja.
expecting out of Miami. Nameless, what did
Thank
you make of that
you.
series overall? What your
Thank
immediate
you.
With conviction now even more, and objectively, that Trakes did not deserve to be dropped. It's been a systemic problem for this team for years now. They just rely way too heavily on kills to get the job done. And sure, they can get hot for a weekend. They can get hot for the minor tournament like we saw last time. But more times often than not, you're going to see performances like this. And bringing Real in, who
Nero is going to message all our girls tonight. I would let him.
worried about for this Miami team. So, yeah, tried to put a Band-Aid on it, but the same problems that you had with Trakes,
I'd let that man.
Here because you're now bringing a guy and you haven't played with all year long, and this is how you get the result versus Vancouver like this. That was awful, especially the end of the hard point.
Yeah, this was a tough one to watch.
Heretics.
Especially on my side, because I feel like I was really on the Miami train around like stage 3 time when it kind of felt like they were.
Ja 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 ja
I think the change was a little bit shocking in the sense of like you guys had a great player in Trakes. He was in the conversation for Rookie of the Year, like Ann said. He was the best player on this team in some of these
Absolutely.
MVP numbers. And yes, you were struggling to find success, but it was more of those identifiable problems of you just couldn't add any
Yep.
to your map pool. You saw it even in this series that you
How
still
did he
couldn't
play, bro? He played really well, yeah.
right? And so for Miami,
He played
to
superb.
their fix for that being bringing Real back, I think this just kind of showed us that that was not the problem. And that
Looked
was
really
not the
comfortable.
fix. And now you're stuck in a spot where it's like, yes, okay, you might still be good for a chance.
So happy for the kid. For sure, happy for the kid.
You're not finding success.
Shout out Surge.
Shout out Surge. I mean, they had Miami.
Wouldn't
looking
open the
lost
mentions
at
on
times,
stream
but
this
yeah,
evening.
they
It's
really
honestly,
hit hard.
I've
I
never
would say,
known
I
a
think in
fan
terms
base
of the
easier
slaves
to
and the
rage
pressure
bait
that they were
than
able to build in that
Gentlemates
series, it
and
was incredible.
Heretics
But
and
I also
Optic.
want to hear from
They're,
somebody over
it's
at
the
Surge.
easiest
Our
shit
Monster
I've
One
ever seen in my
spotlight
life,
is gonna be
honestly.
Mamba, first of all, congratulations.
I don't even try to
upset
rage bait
coming
the
through.
Optic
I think a
fans,
lot of
and they
people have
somehow get
Miami on
rage
this one.
baited.
That's no disrespect to you guys and the team, but obviously, you know, in terms of where you're at in the season, you know, it's a tough spot to be in, but you guys are pushing forward.
I don't know how.
The approach against Miami, obviously bringing Real back in. Did you switch things up in order to get things done in that 3-0 fashion?
Who's got the plates out?
Honestly, no. We knew kind of like that Real wasn't really gonna fix what they had going on, so we just kind of played.
Dexter,
how, like, they
what
were
the
whole
fuck does that
season,
mean?
Kind of prepped for them, like how they were playing the whole season, and it wasn't really much prep for them. We just kind of focused on our.
Did he just say that we knew that Real wasn't going to fix him? Is that what he just said?
Mamba, congrats, man. Nice to see you in the winter spotlight, picking up a big 3-0. And I got to ask you, I see the ear-to-ear grin. It's got to be nice being back with your duo in Craze. What's that been like? I mean, talk to me about it, like, even in practice. Is it just like a breath of fresh air getting your duo back?
Happy with the boys today?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I treat him like a brother. I mean, we came up.
My,
you know, we won together. So I mean, he's still annoying in practice, but like.
My organization hasn't beaten C930 this year, Cooler. It happens without Joey D. Get fucked.
Mama, I want to ask you a little bit about just like the
Get
camp in
fucked.
general, like the vibes, you know, and y'all's kind of philosophy moving forward towards the major and for the next couple of weeks, and also what like your favorite thing about the squad is now, having been a part of a couple of rosters, you know, going from.
No, so Gentlemates play Koi tomorrow. Yeah, your first game on stream.
Talk to me about that process and your favorite thing about your current squad.
It's gonna be great. Gonna be fucking great.
Like mentality going into like Major 4 champs and EWC is we know that like. Champs is probably a long way out, but we want to make a. I mean, there's still.
Ja 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 ja.
Major 4, like we just want to ruin you guys, to be honest. Like we don't really care. Like, you know, we want to send you guys home early and just want to ruin your day. But as far as the team wise,
Brandon, I really wanted Chema to do well and Heretics to lose so I could get best of both worlds type shit, and didn't go great.
Just like showing up every day and you know putting full for like effort in is just all I can ask for.
So Mamba, I want to ask you, you know, when you join that G2 team, obviously you're the rookie, right? You come in, you try to fit the mold for that team and be a good team player. What can we expect from you on the tail end of this season, now being thrust into being a star player on this team?
Honestly,
okay. Well, see you later, Dexter. It was a pleasure.
Like, I'm just gonna
he's a Heretics fan.
Like, playing with full confidence. I think I have a little.
Hey, Dexter.
Right now, I mean, I got nothing to lose. So
see you later, buddy.
I'm just gonna play with as much confidence as I can.
See you later.
and show out
Stupid
what
pussy.
really
You're losing 3-0 to Surge.
Love that.
Let me tell you, having nothing to lose makes a dangerous opponent.
Stupid bitch.
Ongoing Mamba, thank you so much for your time, and appreciate the really, really good gameplay from you guys today.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one.
Well, there you go. That actually was a great interview. I
He's a
love
great guy.
hearing that perspective and kind of just, you know, what the mindset is going into. And I said, folks,
He was calling me a clown and something else. I don't know what. I did. Wait.
And boy, did they
So
do that.
what is?
Massive upset on Friday as well. We need to
Dimite
talk about,
mean?
though, your scuff play of
The
the
fuck does
game,
that mean in Spanish?
which is going to be the end of map 1, and it was the final 2 hills, P3 to P4, that big rotation coming in, and a
He was saying
massive
quit.
hold from Surge.
No, he called me a clown as well. Payaso is clown, right?
Surge were able to do here to lock it down and seal it.
Yeah, so battling on that P3 and we get over to this rotation, you get
It can hold my nuts.
He finds the first kill, but it's enough pressure applied to where they can get inside. So you see we're doing like a tight setup here. We got 2 inside, Mamba out watching the pinch. And what I want you guys to focus on is Mamba, he gets that first pinch kill. In the very end, he finds
means
another
quit already.
massive pinch kill. So
That's
for
a
me,
shame.
I think he's the MVP of this
Hate that for
situation.
that guy.
Gets the 2 kills to alleviate
Hate that for that
pressure.
guy.
They finally
Yeah,
get back in,
3-0 Surge.
clean them all up.
Walk.
We have positioning. This is just raw gunny inside, quick communication. out of
Yeah, I was gonna
Surge.
say I don't think
Something
Trax is
that
ever
honestly I
going.
didn't expect. I thought they would be a little bit too slow in this
Don't think
scenario,
Trax
but
is
they
going
were
on that
playing
roster
right
anytime
fast
soon.
and recognizing spawns almost
Time Gods,
immediately.
he played
And
good
like I said,
today.
Mamba, MVP
My
this-
man
this
played
final
good
hole.
today.
I think an obvious too as well as you look on that top right side of your screen, everybody was putting in participation, right? Like you got kills across the board, so that's a really good look for Vancouver Surge moving forward.
It certainly was indeed. I will say,
That's
in
our
terms of
guy.
racing, I felt like it.
Oh, yeah, no, it's
faster.
Heretic. I don't
They
give a fuck,
realised
so.
the weaknesses pretty early on, especially in that
I don't give a
last
fuck.
and they just capitalized.
As soon as I saw the Heretics profile picture, 1.2 million seconds time down.
So GG, Surge. That was really outclassing Miami.
And now we gotta watch a Boston versus fucking nasty revenge arc.
We are moving on swiftly.
Wow, good for FaZe. They hate playing Miami.
There you go. I mean, big shout. Thank you so much, Surge. FaZe will be very happy about that one. Obviously,
I was gonna
FaZe
say, I
being
swear
a
Trax has been
massive
bullying
contender here
kids
as
now.
well this season, so Surge are gonna have a pretty difficult run.
I will say though that could create like a triangle of death, and of like if FaZe can't ever beat Miami, but Surge can beat Miami, you would then think that Surge could then also beat.
Oh no, I've seen another tweet from that I can retweet Ja again for.
Just to a goatee.
Have you watched
Hold
the
on a
same
minute.
FaZe I've been watching
Hold
for
on.
the past few weeks?
Ah.
on Sunday if they beat FaZe.
Listen, I'm going to be willing
Ah.
to expect everybody at home to do the exact same because I want to see a goatee on the set here, even with the glasses on as well.
Sorry, I didn't put it in all caps. Sorry.
What we're coming up next after the
Top
break,
12.
we do have GT Minnesota taking on Boston Breach. We'll see how these two teams duke it out and who'll come out on top.
Sorry, it's had to really double down there. Sorry. Fake Method's is gonna beat my ass. Do you know he actually? They were at the at Birmingham event when I was there, Cinny, and unfortunately, they weren't in the tournament long enough to be around too much. So I wonder if I'll see him in Paris or if they're gonna go get top 12 there. I don't know. I don't know. It'll be nice to see him around the tournament for longer than Friday. I mean,
or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
would be great.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Would be great to see them kicking around the venue for a bit. Nah, it's all good, mate, City. If he wants to infer that he's going to want to fucking fight me, then... Stupid prick. Oi, he defended that guy just to drop him, by the way. Oh, honestly, it just gets better and better. Honestly. Stupid fucking bellend. Absolutely. You think Spartan Tees have a good series? I reckon Purge comes out and drops a fucking nuke here. Him or Marcus? I just fucking mow him down.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's literally disgusting.
What's the difference between the minor and red qualifiers? So the minor, the top 4 get points. Top 3 get points, maybe. And they're basically just like an opportunity to get more points going into the major, and has a cash prize as well. And it's also single alien bracket play rather than like a
I was side door.
like a qualifying stage.
I was like right inside a side door.
I'm gonna go A.
Ah.
I need you to just watch my middle.
Ah.
Alright, well, I got A.
Oh.
I'm gonna ninja defuse him. I'm
Oh.
gonna ninja defuse him.
Oh. Wow.
Just stay alive,
Every CDL team will be going to Paris, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At least Rayco went positive. Yo, Rayco will be moving like Celium this year.
Oh, God. Purchase drop. Beans is the clutch god. And he's got a message.
Paris is a 3-day event. EWC is also all the CDL teams, yeah. And then the 4 AM teams to qualify.
It is still day 1. We're on the last one of the night.
Yeah, so Paris is another 3-dayer, so we got Friday through Sunday, so it's going to be a lot of games. And 2 streams.
Game 5 right at the beginning of the day as well, so hopefully you're still here with us for the ride, because hopefully this will also be an absolute banger.
3 days is so much better. Way more Call of Duty on the day. Multiple streams.
Now I'm
we like the layout. We like it.
Can happen in this one, because if anything
literally
to go by with what Miami just
No, Slipe. So every team will go, but at the minute, the bottom 4 teams in the qualifiers
when it comes to, of course, Boston Breach,
will
I
start
think
in the
these
loser
guys,
bracket.
I think have honestly leveled up a little bit with TJ coming back in the mix here.
Oh, cool. I think everyone knows that Trakes maybe necessarily wasn't the issue, but they had to make a change, and Chem is a sub, so and they're not going to drop medals. So, no 4 stream bullshit.
I think these guys are playing
No, there won't be 4 streams. There'll be probably 2.
It's more so just like Purge has been.
There'll be an Alpha and a Bravo stream.
Really
Because it's 12 teams, it's not 16, so they don't have an extra set of games to deal with.
Really hard split last time around. They had the hardest strength of schedule. Now the easiest. They're 2-0 so far.
Yeah, I love the Pro-Am. I think it really showed the glaring issues with some of these teams.
For a while, Purge has loved it. We're going to get it maps 1 and 2 going into this series. So Boston in a good spot.
Yeah, and honestly, I think this is a treat of a match in the way of, like, both these teams are incredibly similar.
Look at Purge.
When you talk a little bit about strengths and weaknesses, but also just, like Alati said, like, anything could genuinely happen. Like, G2 has beaten teams like LA before, some of our top 4s, and on the flip side, Boston Breach technically have beat, like,
Who
teams
next?
like
We've got
Gentlemen,
Boston
they just reverse
VG2. We've got a Byron Nasty versus Boston rematch.
Game 5.
All right, a game. I'll take it. Yes, please. For the last one of the night. Yes, please. Of course, on the other side, though, we have G2 Minnesota also looking for a big dub here as well against.
And we are here for
I
it.
think something that was said, I believe,
16 team league with a
here
Pro-Am
as
will
well,
never
was
happen.
about
We don't have 12 good
can perform to the
professional
best
orgs to begin with.
That
So
would be unbelievable.
that's the first step, is to get 12 orgs that actually want to be in this shit. C9 disgraceful, Surge disgraceful, Ravens disgraceful. Get them out. Get people who actually want to be here in. Then you can start talking about an expansion.
Apply that to them, but they were on that search slide before this roster change. So hopefully, bringing in Envoy.
And the way to that is relegation and promotion. I agree. But it's a franchise league, so it's never going to happen.
Massive upgrade come into this team, and then also Crimp. We're doing like all stars in the year. He's a first team all star, like for sure. The guy's #1 Slayer rating on the season. He can blitz you, and now he's finally.
We need a 4-team league. Heard you.
Actually, genuinely insane. So he can.
That's what I mean. With relegation, it would force these lower end CDL teams to actually invest in their team, invest in their craft.
Are really high across the board on
But
the
instead,
side of
we're
G2
sat here
versus
with
the ceilings on the side of
a
Boston.
full challengers team in the Pro League. I don't know.
Such an interesting take
A
as
top
well,
24
because when you
challengers
do
team in
look
the
at
Pro
a
League
lineup,
as
you
well.
do look at a matchup. how do they work together? You know, who
No,
are
and
your
that's the
superstars?
sad part is that
So you
Americans
have-
just
yeah, you
they
would say
I don't
in
think they can
terms
think
of
that far into
balancing the
thinking,
two, you
oh,
would say
relegation promotion might be a
G2
good
take
thing.
that kind of pick for you?
Yeah, I think.
But this
just
is the
because
thing.
of Crimp
They
in
used to
general,
have it.
He's just unbelievable at this title.
Back in the day, they used to have regional leagues with promotion and relegation.
Even further.
How
It's
did it
exciting
back?
for G2 right now to see what this team can become. I don't think anybody knows yet. We don't know.
Well, I'll tell you what, something that might help to work.
Let me
this
get
out
map
a
one
little bit
prediction
amongst
up.
Ourselves is, of course, the maps and Merz to see what's coming our way. Starting things off, we've got Hacienda Hardpoint. Now, when you're looking across this map selection,
Predictions are ready.
and what we have delivering to both of these teams here, who does this work out for a bit more?
Well, what's interesting about it is the Hacienda is a huge question mark on both sides.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
haven't
Bush
seen
is
it, and that's
way
something
more
that-
valuable to Call of Duty than the bottom three.
I know. I'm
Uh,
on the side of G2 is they need to add Hacienda to their map pool. For hard
They're
points
more
and finish
valuable
strong,
than
But you are right. That's what I'm saying.
maybe
I
even
don't wanna say
Breach
the
at this
first
point,
map
'cause
leads
Breach
G2,
don't do
it's more
anything.
So seeing if they're able to add that to their map pool. The side of Boston Breach, Ant makes a great point. Purge, when he has unlocked, has been on Hacienda. So
It's
for them to have
frustrating
that
as hell.
opening Start, you're definitely leaning on him a lot to be active early in a series. The problem is
No, the new
they
Surge
don't
roster
get
is
active early in
decent
the
for
series.
sure,
We did
but
not
like
see Purge do well until they had to go into
they're
the
all
West
remote
versus
for a
Surge.
start.
So maybe keep your eye on that. But
The only reason why they had a house was because Gwyn's family were paying for it, I think.
You know, the active maps I brought up, G2 don't have a
Something
winning
like
record
that.
on any of them.
Yeah.
We got 2 new ones in this one for them, so it'll be interesting to see how they perform, especially on the Hacienda.
I motion
G2,
me,
that's gonna
I
be massive
mate.
for this roster.
I
Sorry,
mate.
Ali, you know, Ant's in his dad discipline mode now. Right. So
I am,
he's
yeah.
going to just call anything out real quick. He's practicing.
Bush,
when it's
omit
not
Huntsman
gets a little bit bigger as
Stallions.
But yeah, I have to agree.
That's what I'm saying.
Actually, I don't even mind the even playing field and not knowing how they perform on certain maps. Here
Get them
because this is
more
what we find
opportunities
out,
to
of course.
be
Get the bracket
against
on
these
screen
pro
for you guys as well.
pro
As
teams.
you can see, we're right at the bottom. G2 versus Breach. The winner will then go on to take on LA Thieves, which is honestly,
I'm telling you right now, LA want Boston to win because they did get handed a whooping by G2 actually a few weeks ago. So already, you know, they're like maybe we
And we
don't
would
play
come
G2
back,
as
but
much as
again,
they
I don't know if you guys saw it, but
absolutely
Hastro was saying that this shit is not good to invest in if you're an organization.
Pick'ems, please. Nameless, I'll start with you.
So
G2, give me G2, and like Envoy's turn after his whole interaction on Twitter.
yo, Envoy might be on his fucking villain arc. No
It's gonna be
bullshit.
1.6.
I'm gonna go with G2 too. I think
Breach
they're
3-0. I'd love to see Boston just come out here and just
You know what? I've been following suit literally the entire day. Why not just do a little bit different?
Go on, Lottie.
We're Breach.
Let's
Why
go.
not?
Yeah.
For the Breach fans, for the Boston fans. We're going to head on over to your casters now. The two gorgeous.
Prediction up for map 1. We've got Hassi, and I don't know if you know, but Purge is the fucking Reaper on Hassi.
Picked Boston to the Boston Tea Party.
And it also doesn't help that these orgs are holding the spot ransom. I can't remember which one wanted 6 mil, but Surge or Ravens want 6 mil for their spot. Idiots.
In Black Ops 3, I had a goatee.
I can't even like picture it. It'd be so weird.
Idiots.
All right. Kind of want to see it. We'll see if Face lose. But all right, I don't know how this one's gonna go. I think I'm kind of with Ant. Like I feel like there's some good upside.
Also, the Koi new squad. I mean, Abe looked really good today.
Team succeed, do well for the
Oh, my stuff.
I think with both these teams,
6 million for Ravens or Surge. Like, yeah, man, sick.
G2 win.
And the other one wanted 2 million. 2 million? It's not worth 50 quid.
Starting to click in this particular title, or if it is something with Envoy upgrading him, he's been playing better as of late. We'll see if he's the.
Prediction is up, peeps. You want to get points on last series of the day.
You said Purge?
Yeah.
An Envoy?
No, oh my God, no, yeah, I just blacked out.
I was like, what?
I just combined teams in my head.
You did.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah, Maven's drunk.
I think I was mean to talk about Crimp and
Chris!
Envoy, but maybe. No, it's because if Envoy drops 0.6 upgrades Purge. That's, you know, that means Purge is frying.
I think the problem with like the franchise and the franchising and stuff like that is you're buying that whole org and like that whole spot, unless I'm mistaken.
I pulled a Lottie, dude.
So like I don't understand how if you're not buying like the org and the brand and shit like that. I mean, it's more the location probably. But like they can just change that now, so I don't understand it.
Purge able to finish that with him. If you look at the mini map, G2 in some good spots here now for the P2.
I just don't understand how with a straight face, those guys can sit there and justify 6 million for Surge.
He's gonna, well, he gets
Like,
the
bro,
trade.
what?
if you are TJ, so you should still have spawns. I could have got a little bit weird.
Yeah, it's
where he gets
location
one or
based
two,
with
and then
9 teams in
his teammates
Texas.
spawn up next to him. Yeah, Envoy's teammates right there. But now you have another break.
Maybe 8.
Right away. Sky's just gonna play his life, try to wait.
Like,
for that
yeah,
to
man.
get on it.
Sick.
TJ getting involved and staying up, trying to apply pressure back towards the
Shit on Spy!
on the other side. So you've got some breathing room now.
I imagine they will, David, in the future. It wouldn't surprise me if the Heretics went to like Madrid Heretics or whatever.
I just don't think they
Or
were fully
Barcelona
blocking,
Heretics.
not to what they thought was blocked. So just, I mean, new map.
We'll
There's
see.
Gonna be some mistakes.
I guess, yeah.
I thought it should have been blocked, but hey, what do you know?
I was looking at the map. You said, "Whoa!" I looked down. I'm
TJ,
like,
1 of 5. Are we fucking serious,
They have
Tej?
full control. I really have no clue.
Definitely one I'll have to review again.
Would Koi follow suit? Well, the thing is with OAM is that it's based in Toronto. Like, OAM is a Toronto-based company, so.
His Sky's just staying up for now. Here's the reload and tries to pounce, and he'll win that.
It makes more sense to stick with Toronto Koi than
and make it look easy.
Yeah, you're able to get
go like Madrid Koi or whatever they would want to do.
Both sides. As well, G2 trying to get balcony, able to find that. So you're just trying to contest, trying to finesse around these fences. Well, all the kills started the other way at Boston Breach, and they flip on their head. It looks like Boston gonna run away with the game.
If we ever went regional again, then
pretty close to tying this up if you are G2.
I mean, the benefit would be is that they'd have the choice, you know? You'd have the choice. Would you want to go? Would you want to compete in NA or Europe?
You have numbers here for a moment. That the numbers will matter. Last guy up will be from G2. Spark can't.
I told you, Purge is gonna get belt. He's a Hassie demon.
TJ's double and Spark gets a kill, and once again though, you'll be able to get in early.
Yeah,
No, they
that's
definitely
just
should
G2
just fuck off the
Envoy's
names,
there
but
for
again, it's
so
a franchise
long.
league,
This is
so.
a money hill. That's just a situation where you just have to get there.
Yeah.
I mean, how many times have we seen just so many crazy holds, and then I blinked and you just get 2 kills? So
Because no one's watching the water route, man.
Before you're finished talking, they break back in. Breach made it look easy. G2 make it look easier. And they make it look so easy with 4 dead. They take a lot of space, so you're able to push 2 out in the mid balconies or mid hallways.
Bro, we just don't want to hold this shit, apparently.
Now uses that rock to attempt to finesse, but he finesses towards where the push is coming from over at Lambo. No,
Boston are looking okay. Boston are looking okay.
Sort of like the advanced movement.
Purge!
Team a little bit tougher than what we saw last year at
Purge!
P4. Just maybe you can finesse a bit more. It's just tough to hold those headies.
Purge!
Yeah.
Do you keep the funds from streaming? Yes, I keep them. All the money I make from streaming is mine. Yeah.
Very easily. This particular title, you're just gonna get cameraed out of your socks. But into the second set is Breach.
You bought the COD League Championship bundle, though, bro. That bundle is so dope. That was actually such a good bundle compared to last year.
It's been clean early. The Afro has to hop out. Will ultimately get dropped.
Is static IP good?
Gets ripped, but TJ has to
Your IP is not why your ping is the way it
He's
is.
leading the way 13-8 with Afro.
By the way, that's not how that
Snap
works.
Seemingly rejuvenized him. He's been playing well.
I'm a bit surprised just based on vetoes and how I just feel like anytime there was a Boston upset last year, I know it's a different game, but it was through 2 Hassies.
My God, Purge is
still
an
the same
unreal
map.
spot.
Purge just being sneaky or fishing. One of the two.
Right, it just depends on what server you connect to, bro. That's all it is.
Sneaky it is. Well, not sneaky. Not sneaky.
That's a good bro.
Yeah, holding the window hop.
It depends on your location to the server and what server you connect to.
Just himself to now hold the front. His corner works out, finishes it with the pistol, finds another. Envoy doing everything here the second piece.
Again, Nash, I don't know if... Hello?
Finds Purge again. He's gonna go hunting for that fish now 5 in a row. But the thing is, they're still...
You might be connected to a dodgy server.
Points, but 40 seconds to go. Or sorry, down 30 seconds. Boston
They got a front pinch. They got a front pinch. Bang!
They're already in front of me. I hear you. I'm trying to help you front. He's still front. He's still front. One shot. Fix on the front. Fix on the front. I got every side. I'll go side. You can go. Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Wow, Chris is ripping.
Maybe 3, bro. Only missing Caesar. You're gonna do well in. You're gonna be well. I'm staying in the corner. Yo, one's in you. One's in you. One's in you. I'm coming to you, Chris. Take your time. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. He top off in the corner, Kyle. I'm one shot. He hit me top off. I'm living.
3-0 for the Vangunas. Feels great. Damn right it does. What is that nade?
Go office. Come, go office. Yeah, someone take a route through low far, okay? I go low. Main down office.
Bro, that's insane, you know. Breaking this hill, you can just hop up off this window.
I have 2 cut. Only 2 time.
It's a good play, Purge COD. It's a fucking good play, Purge. Bang! Dad! Dad!
I'm top dark.
Oh my god, Marcus is fucking cooking. Oh! Oh my god, they're barking! Dad! Dad!
Comms are fired up. Afro and Purge.
Lucy, I got you. Miami lost 3-0, Malachi shit on fucking smoke.
Now, G2, a big moment. You have an early rock setup. Last time we were here, it traded hands over and over again. Can someone solidify a hold here in one of your money hills? So far, so good. Everyone back to the drawing board for Boston Breach. G2 get a big hold early.
Yeah, but the key for bosses, they found some of those breaks, right? Even at P2. I mean, as soon as we got to that listening, there was like 25 seconds left. And
don't know if I like the 7 play. Don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like that. You just bang with your team there. You got to kill on the hill. Purge gets 2 though. Bang!
Clean things up. Reaching to hang on.
Call you tomorrow, Josh.
Half of Purge's kills are doubles. He's had a bunch of multis in this. And a big part of why they have the lead. Nice heard him and Afro. Dead. They were fired up with the multi. Afro was shooting during the listen-ins. Yeah, no, that little snap by Boathouse was gross. Didn't get the kill, but still, it was clean. To Envoy we go.
Oh, it's going to be a movie tomorrow. Don't worry. Cinema.
As he gets set up early, TJ, I think, sees a little bit of a shoulder there, and he'll find an easy one.
Yeah, I mean, there was like a ledge there in the last title. You could like get into a
so weak.
Players would like prone and dive into there. Yeah, a little bit different. Not able to get into that spot. So Boston need to be on this hill, and now pressure kind of on here for G2 to get them off of this time, because all these sections starting to count closer and closer to 250.
Skies and Nasty were struggling early.
Like 27 and 18, Marcus? Are we serious?
Here late in the game.
Look at the kid go.
Lost all of his teammates, and now really just going to be Skies. Good.
Shit on. Baby iron. Baby ass iron. Tomorrow pistol is confirmed, yes.
Just running these 3 NPCs. I mean, you have 3 guys.
I think Mirage has got the countdown to like
TJ, and they've been keeping up the pressure.
Like 700 SR right now. It's in bronze at the minute, so 3 more disconnects and we're well 4 more.
Play his life. He's gonna chill. When is he gonna go?
I mean, Crimp he's been terrific.
No idea.
My God, Teach!
I think Crimp got 4 to get them set up, but now TJ's playing.
Teach!
He gets 2 teammates winning
Teach!
as well, and that G2 early set.
Teach!
Boston can't win it here, but that
wow,
like
5 just spawned there.
This has been the problem for G2. I mean, they've had early setups on some of these money hills, just not able to hold on.
Well, I mean, similar, yeah. Envoy got like 4 kills, and they lost it. Crimp there gets like 4 kills, they lose it immediately. I'm not sure if they're like reading the spawns off of that or where it's going wrong. We're just losing a couple of key gunfights.
Well, I don't know how TJ got there. If he was there the whole time or spawned there again, but yeah, he was.
I told you these revenge matches for the teams, bro. 27 and 17 per J.
Looks like it's going to be kind of a 2-on-2 on the other side for the P3. G2, I think, have done enough to get early control again, but Boston Breach's breaks have been the difference. A break here seals it. I mean, both players from that gunfight, a bullet. Afro's just
look at 8 though. Look at 8. 8. 8.
Teach. It's just going to be Envoy, I think. Still, sorry, Sky's still around.
Teach.
Trying to battle.
He's got a finesse, and he's been doing a great job.
Teach.
TJ knows where they're coming through. He's just cutting them off. This is how they broke.
My stream feels like I'm stuck in the mud. Well, Nash, you might have to fuck around with your dead zones then. Oh! Look at the Breach. The Breach cap loves Hassie, coided with 3-0, yes sir. They love Hassie.
Teams hoping some of these new maps provide a bit of a burst for them. So far, it's feeling that way for Breach. Come in.
Yeah, but Savage, you don't understand, right? So going into today for the pistol stuff, I had an account lined up for 2 weeks. For 2 weeks. I said, I was like, yo, is this account bronze? He went, yeah, definitely. I load up the account today, last night, so getting ready, doesn't even have an Activision link.
I kind of took it as, you know, what he said. They hadn't really played much, but now you get another week of practice under
Do you know what I mean?
hoping to be a bit cleaner.
This is like the one good thing of these roster changes. This is the right time with the minor, because worst case, you're
like,
still
fuck.
right? You still have 2 more weeks of qualifiers to get into the winners bracket. Like, if you're gonna struggle, now is sort of the time. But yeah, not a team you want to lose against.
Skies has a rough one.
His Envoy played. Envoy was doing all right there.
And really, yeah,
It's just the AR duo, really.
And well, I mean, Spark's right there with him. You saw him zapping, but so many multi-kills.
Purge 29-18, Spark 23-22. Byron and Skies combined negative 11. Like,
Because they got broken so many times.
Yeah, it comes out to just, oh well. Kills,
bro,
right?
Mitch, that, right? And then,
They were in the right spots. I mean,
and then obviously this Boston camp loved it anyway. So.
A couple were, I gotta watch the first one back. That's one.
Nah, no, you're good.
Where did he come from?
You're good. I was just saying, yeah, Envoy did all right that map, yeah.
I think we've been, I don't know, he's been one of the confusing ones for me this year. You know, yes, this title is different and all, but
I was very it was a very questionable change, like bringing Tej in.
he got comfortable. And
But I
really
mean,
just been playing so well over a long
if
stretch.
Tej is your guy who just has to kind of
Felt like the first half
just
of
fill
this
in the
year
gaps
was
and
some
play the
massive
game, then
progression.
this team could be
That
decent.
same player. And it doesn't just like
If Purge plays like this,
sometimes title would be a little bit different, but I think we've just
then
been sort of waiting for Purge to come back.
Yeah, just be a little bit more consistent.
Yeah.
Like he's always had a bit of a pop-off moments, but he's just had some really inconsistent maps throughout the
that's a
year.
weird scene. Do you think
Maybe it's
Neptune's
just
hate
his
watching?
map, it gets him back
Bro,
in the flow. Maybe
Neptune is sat there with his phone like this,
We've seen TJ kind of do
glued to the screen.
for a couple of weeks, and they look great.
Every time you think TJ might just be out of the league, he starts playing well. I swear he's literally like that player on last year of a contract.
I bet he's got already a tweet drafted up.
Yeah.
Neptune's 100% got a tweet drafted, or Purge. I know Purge's gonna talk shit after this series. I know it.
In this new home, looking over a game flow, and
If they win it,
I mean, honestly,
obviously.
there's nothing like crazy that pops off of this. Is more just the breaks. Yeah. Like how easy some of them came.
Yeah, just compared to what we're sort of used to, maybe just again different title. But
It's crazy
we saw
Nep and
last
Snoop
year
are not
was all
playing
about
right now. I
sort of
mean,
T2,
yeah,
T4. Those were
but
like
we have to remember,
50
like,
to 60-point hills.
it's again another scenario where Snoop really wasn't doing well. Like, he was playing really crazy, like crazy shit. And then he goes to Challengers, gets the NPC buff,
It's funny because with Omni movement,
and everyone knew he was going to turn into God in Challengers, like everyone.
Still, this is just even.
So,
in the NPC.
I think Snoop will definitely be back in the league at some point. Whether it's EWC, whether it's
Which way do you have this one going? G2 though?
beginning of next year, he'll 100% be back.
It was just one of those things. Both
I don't know
teams,
where, but he'll be back.
The strength of schedules was not great coming into this, so, but just based off of sort of talent, you'd lean that way.
Yeah, I keep thinking every time you say strength of schedule, it's about Carolina.
Prediction up format, 2 people.
They had an easier stage earlier on, but
Double Hassie.
I wish
Boston
more
Breach
talent
Playground last year.
Like, I kind of wish there was just more of like.
Where
a
would Nep
chance
even
to
go?
maybe
I
stick
think
to the
Nep
bubble,
would
but-
just probably
Yeah,
chill.
there was discussion around like, yo,
if he
why
can't
were
get a
minors
team
early
outside of the
last
bottom
year,
4.
now minors or later in the year this year, and a big part of it is like, all right, we wanted if there is a race for champs for the top 8, the 8, 9 seeds, like these are opportunities to earn points to create some of that entertainment value towards the end of the year, some chances for teams to catch
My
up.
Nep won a major, got a major MVP under his belt.
Exactly.
Like he doesn't have to rush for shit, son.
G2, you know, they've had some decent land finishes. What, top 4, a couple top
Prediction is up, peeps. You want to get points on?
New roster, hoping to maybe even improve upon that. I don't know if this is a team. I'm not.
He doesn't have to do
anything
jack
yet, but
shit.
What would be better? I mean, he's trying to get back to another Sunday. I mean, I think a top 4 is probably their ceiling if they can do it.
Villain. It's got the ick. Let's give me the ick later. All good though. Do you know what I mean?
What the hell do I know?
All good, innit?
What do I know? Sometimes
All good.
they'll surprise us.
We saw
stay
that
on
guy.
hot seat now for the search.
Oh, we just got horrendous timing.
We'll see if Boston can do a bomb.
Never
early.
mind.
Envoy's gonna get caught because yep, there's still a window here. TJ's got the angle and they'll put him down.
Byron is
Range,
drunk.
TJ
Byron's
finds a
drunk.
second, and they are
Wow, they just got ran.
through them. Breach Breach getting everything they want and more in that opening round.
Yeah, I mean, Envoy's just trying to find a lurk spot, maybe get a freebie instead. Yeah, he just gets spotted. Nobody's top hallways, nobody's in that window. So
Hearing you on
it's
Brandon
just a
being
free kill, and then everything else
racism.
collapses after that.
Hearing you.
This is the map where keeping track of Purge is already going to be difficult.
That actually adds up,
Openings
to be
and
fair, so
lanes.
that does add up.
You lose a man early, and that's
That
gonna
does
be
add up.
even more difficult. But yeah, I mean, all smiles from Breach. Can't be surprised at how this is going so far, but I like the vibe I'm seeing on the team so far. I don't know,
it seems like
they're
this
having fun.
is the 4, yeah.
And TJ's probably like, I order crumble later if you boys want some cookies.
Okay, what the fuck?
Sounds awesome, actually.
Yeah, actually, I really want a cookie. I already had 2 earlier, too.
This is last series of the day, yes, sir.
Get picked first. Find that
Come on,
opening's
Purge,
nasty.
mate.
And that is the Purge.
Wow, they're reaggressing, though. They're reaggressing.
They got to be ready for that because he's going to gamble.
Yeah,
He's going to gamble a lot.
They do go 1 for 1 after that first blood.
It's not a bad trade. Take that.
The Tom Hey Boys A-bomb site is open. Let's start to rotate, but Breach are quick on this one.
Oh!
That is insane. Not the easiest gunfight.
What the fuck was
Crit
that?
Makes it look easy.
That is
TJ,
a crazy snap.
he's 4-0. To win this round, he's got to remain perfect. Shots through the smoke.
What the
couple tags
fuck?
into 2 of them, but he will fall. So
Breaking
G2
point
answered
sweet.
that. No, Crimp, like, he's a fun POV. He's a very fun POV. I've been wondering, he's one of those players, I know some stretches in his career,
I fucking blind.
he's been a little inconsistent, but
It's gonna
I guess
make me
I thought
type
maybe
it,
with
isn't
that
it?
Thieves team, like, we've chatted about this. Like, he was going to get that kind of offer to maybe go to one of the bigger teams, like one of the top guys. Like, it just feels like he's so close. Like, when he is, like, playing well, he is.
Yeah, what's tough is after the Thieves team.
What
they
the
thought
fuck
put
is
together a
this?
roster going into BO6, it's just that roster wasn't.
Yeah.
Right, just that was with Sib and.
Yeah. I guess I was waiting to see if he'll elevate you guys get a shot with.
I think
not this G2 team can't be great, but you know what I mean.
Well, it's almost the same combo with Ezreal, right? It's been sort of middle of the pack.
Well, sort of like, I guess I think about
Bro.
last year, right? Like 2 of them get a shot on phase, like something like that happening.
That's gotta be. Yeah, that might have been me. Xander, my fault.
Revenge and finds the blood here to give them numbers. Spart's not gonna like that look. Once again, they catch Purge though, trying to find an opening. So great job there. In these last 2 rounds, they've really silenced the playmaking ability of Breach.
Yeah, you just have to be aware of it. All the different.
Wow,
routes.
these cats are getting ran. These rounds have not been close.
Makes it a little bit easier. Allows you to focus on.
Okay,
it.
how we did, sweetie?
After the first round, it has been clean here for G2.
How we doing?
This roster, it does look so odd to me still.
It's odd.
Yeah, right.
That's weird.
I think it's
Favorite
just
map in
some
right now,
mistakes
Hassie.
to
Always will be.
places
As
maybe,
long as
but
that shit's in
just seeing
ranked,
those 4 on
it'll
camera,
always
I'm
be
like,
there.
oh. I don't always feel that way after a team changes. This one, for some reason, it just looks odd to me.
Justice for Trakes. Hearing that, KJ, fuck off.
Definitely. I mean, I don't know how important it is to Nasty, but I think anytime you're playing like a former team, and it's not like he got dropped exactly, but like, I don't know, you still probably want to just fry him.
Well, I mean, just the conversation was like, did Nasty out of hell?
Yeah.
So yeah, you want to win this match.
Or it's a pride thing. Yeah.
This fucking guy. Yo, how many subs did Joe get when he launched his stream? Don't make me go do that. First Gentleman stream.
Over towards B, maybe a little too much space.
Stupid prick. I'll go in there. Don't make me.
When it felt like they were kind of just playing for them to overcommit to something, and then he just takes a step too
Bang.
far in the hallways, ends up getting caught, then it turns into 2.
It's
That
not
second
coming
player
home, by
just
the way.
felt like
Yo,
they had to
KJ,
get the
who do
trade
you
on
think is winning the
Afro,
World
but
Cup?
yeah,
Please
he's not
tell me.
missing.
Yeah, I don't even think he took much damage that first gunfight.
Please tell me.
If any, like he just shotgunned both.
Wait. Spain or France?
This guy goes for a dip.
It's just so safe, though. I mean, get a bit of...
He's going to try and pull off.
It's the worst plant
the
you've
1
ever seen
versus
as well.
3. He's going to have a chance to make a play after the bomb plant. Everybody else on the other side of the map, but he's going to. I was just about to say, in this position, he's going to run into an NPC eventually with the AR out, and well, he does pretty much instantly. TJ showing down his window shooting skills.
Yeah, it's just one of those rounds. I think they'll probably go back.
Please, Breach. What are the other 3 maps in this?
Necessarily on the same page there. Just it's tough to go through that connecting door.
Double gritty?
You have like no help from top hallway. just kind of going for it. And then this is, yeah, it's just a pure solo chow.
Oh,
Like, he's got no help.
Please.
He took a couple bullets.
But I think
I need to see a Purge tweet. I got to. I've got to see a Purge tweet.
He took 2 bullets from both.
But don't think you want to be running top halls by yourself.
Got to.
The receiving end of both players that ran to Afro early in the round.
I watched or played COD in a hot minute. Why are we back on Hassie?
Well, we're all even.
Great question. Because we had to get Plaza out as quick as fucking possible.
Grouping up and sending it.
All
over top halls, and well,
there you go.
Crip will win that one.
I mean, that's what you want to see. Right? I mean, that's what we've seen on this map.
Had to get rid of Scar S&D.
Very rarely do you get away with a solo chow through the top hallways. It has to be sort of a team push, a 4-man push.
What the fuck are they doing?
And now you're running around as a squad. And sometimes
what are they doing?
Team push there. Yeah, as you highlighted the first one, you saw 3.
Is Hassie Overload playable? Absolutely not.
Not much the breach players.
No, hey,
do
Plaza
that
was
situation.
goated. They
Great
literally
job
should have
there
had a
from G2.
GA on Plaza where they were only allowed to 4-man bang A over and over
heavy
again.
retake map, especially just going back to last year. So a lot of 4-man pushes. Where
That should have been the GA on the
what are we
map.
doing with this time?
Look at it.
yeah, Joe top hallways, and well, you can see right here, Purge knows he's dead.
Yeah, he's just, can I get one? Can I get one? And one might not even been enough. Nasty, seeming real vocal here in between rounds. Purge all that success in the map 1 Hacienda. Not
Yeah, we
finding
need
anything so
Purge,
far.
a
They've
Purge
honestly
lock
dealt
right
with
now.
them on basically every route we've seen him try to take.
Hard counter.
And this is kind of what you were talking about. Heavy retake map. That looks like that's going to be the call here. Boston Breach will need to retake it over towards A. Crep will be the first
Shit
fight.
on.
I think he thinks he should have won that probably, but TJ torches him.
Yeah, Envoy's got it straight though this time. Knows TJ's gonna be nearby, just trying to finesse. Only 2 bullets.
Who's shooting the bullshit?
And while he continues to fight, trying to put damage in, but they take no space.
What just happened?
As soon as Kremp dies, they're just cornered in.
He's just running worlds.
In the second one, but the player didn't expect it at all. He can get the kill, but like, he's sprinting forward. I think he has him weak.
He's just 9 kills in 6 rounds.
Just take more space after that plant.
Well, I think you're just
Look at him
you
go.
just rely on sort of your lurcher to at least find one. And that's just Kremp. And sometimes that's what it is on this map.
Well, I think he's saying, guys, I didn't miss a bullet. I don't.
Yeah, I got cameraed.
Yeah.
But he's watching that connector. Envoy's playing low in case someone gets through, and then he didn't jump top.
Purge gets on the board as well.
That's kind of what we were talking about during the hard point, like the rock point.
Big
like,
Purge.
ADSing a doorways. It's not quite. I think
Yeah,
about
Bueno's
sometimes,
not
like,
giving me much right
it
now.
brings me back to maybe like AW, like when you had to like kind
Not
of stop
giving me much.
ADSing a door, you needed to like literally be in like hip fire, like at the hip, because you had to snap so often. Like, it's not quite that, but like sometimes it feels close. Like, yeah. Not that was even an example. I was just thinking about it. Like, sometimes, dude, it's just the movement's so fast.
Feels like you just gotta keep moving.
Yeah.
Oh!
It's Spider-Man. Which is actually Spider-Man.
Yeah, he's working on roofs. This is new.
Oh, okay. What's his ass on, Joe?
Some sort of timber. I don't know.
Well,
Yeah! Show that from Envoy's POV right now. Get me on Envoy's POV right now. Right now.
TikTok or what? Putting extra time in on
Spider Purge
on the private matches, but he's got some spots already. Everybody else.
Yeah, why did Purge just like nonchalant like, yeah man, good shit guys, yeah, like good shit.
Might have to fix the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually is aura farm. He's going for the Civ nonchalant vibe. Bro, show me Envoy's POV.
Yeah, from his POV at first, I thought he was like up on a wood beam or something, and then I realized he was just floating.
No, man.
That might be Clayster V2. I don't know.
It does might have to fix that one.
Yeah, that might need to be fixed. Neptune in a rock. Purge's Spider-Man.
Skadoosh.
Nice nade to hit, but
Good wall bangs. Chris!
Smart there to hit the shot right after the nade, then he snaps on the Kremp.
Oh my god, they just lined up. Oh my god,
Well,
they
you
just
switch to the
lined
AR,
up.
Right, if you're nasty, and it's similar to a Spart, it's like these subs are gonna be flying through the hallway. I'm gonna be playing in the deep corner.
He's got the wrong read.
Have the range advantage and win the gunfights.
I thought this is a Boston Breach round win very early, and now it's all
Bro,
on
they just
Spider
trolled
Purge.
that so bad. They just trolled that so bad. Dumb and Dumber top open.
Little comeback round there for G2 after losing people early.
Yeah, big round out of Nasty there with a nice response, but
like 2v4, yeah.
There was like a quick trade.
Yeah, okay.
There was like a quick trade.
Yeah. Not like a true 2v4.
Byron.
That's just sort of right weapon, right spot.
Oh, my water's just gone everywhere.
Yeah, there's not a lot of times it feels like the Arrow has an advantage in this game, but there are some.
Season for Stibby. You reckon this G2 team makes another change?
Back within a round.
They get rid of 3 of their core 4 that they had at the start of the year. I do not reckon they do that. Not one bit.
Again. Back to even, Joe.
Yeah, it's just delayed a little
I forget how delayed it is.
And Purge is dead.
Purge leading the way and nearly leads the way to an early grave, but manages to stay up.
And he's trapped now. I would assume they saw him go down low. So now it's just
Koi did win, you know, yes, sir.
Do we leave him? Yeah.
What
Well,
the fuck?
and almost has 3.
I was gonna say, like, it's been a long time. Is anyone gonna turn? He just took the long route and caught 3.
Really, we really haven't had too many late long flanks. So Envoy just continues.
I'm sure none of us are watching the pinch.
They don't challenge Purge. They say, all right, let's just wait for Envoy. Nice patience there from G2.
Yeah, I mean, he caught 3 with his pants down. I almost got all of them.
With their pants down or with his pants down?
Sure, 3 of us are watching the same direction that Purge is in, by the way.
I think I meant there.
I call the helicopter.
Did I say he didn't have any pants? That didn't make sense, Joe. But maybe
Yeah.
I don't know. Pantsless Envoy, Spider Purge, make a place.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, he's got a chance to get all 3 there. That just completely breaks up the round. And now G2. Back out in front. Chance to close out the map here and even up the series at 1-1.
Yeah, brother, Marcus, get out of there, Marcus. Get out of there.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, I thought he got
Oh.
caught. But he finished
Oh.
the kill.
You had a very spread setup there for Boston Breach. So you go quickly, but when we reach
Bang,
the gates,
2v1.
they have the man advantage.
All in Crypt now 1v2 to avoid the round 11.
Stinks of it.
Still has a stun, but they're just going to peace out.
Stinks of it.
Couple rounds where I think the team has won it very early, and it's, yeah, it changes.
Yeah, it looks like the timing was good because it was such a split setup for Boston, but they all kind of just sort of reconvened.
He had a chance there before the second player was able to chow, but couldn't quite finish the kill.
What the fuck, Purge?
Didn't let him get away. Brilliant there from Krem. Now down to a 1-versus-1 for the map.
Well, they just don't think he has an M15. So Purge is trying to back all the way up. He's like, you're not going to hit these NPC shots, but that's not what he has. Yeah, it's not what he has.
My range is longer than you think. Spark first Krem.
He's not checking this, bro. Oh. Wow, Purge, you just got bailed out.
Unfortunately, guess is wrong. Spart's got the angle from window. We'll finish the round, and we're going the whole way to 11.
Yeah, he just kind of like backs up right away because the last position he saw him was garage. So he thinks as soon as he plants,
Jesus Christ.
So he just kind of puts himself into like a corner.
Yeah.
And then it's like, all right, I need to get the heck out of here. Because
To be fair, Toby, I don't know if you watched map 1. That guy was fucking running this whole roster.
Yeah, first when he laid there, I was like, what's he playing for?
No, he literally just thinks he's close, right?
Yeah,
he last see him garage. Maybe he's top hallway.
No, that makes sense because he laid down. Like I was like, what?
Was running them.
Was not a great corner.
I mean, yeah, great corner. He's coming from Boathouse.
Round 11,
Maybe, like,
Boston
jumps
on the
over bomb.
defense.
Yeah, but that's not the play.
And they're playing a split default.
Nothing home. The opening Envoy name.
Marcus, we're not doing this again, are we?
Last round, very spread. And if you were to pick quickly here, if you're G2, you're going to have an advantage in the trades, but the longer they're sort of waiting, you're going to see all the white arrows just kind of backed up to each other. And there we go. So they can't catch Afro.
I say if he's had gone up there, that's stunning. Little does he know.
They gotta do something. They gotta do something. They gotta do something. They gotta do something.
All around, guys. He's going to see like 1, but there's 4 right under that window.
Yeah, I don't know how many he realized they were here. Well, he might know more now.
Boston, you're 4-man on 8. You've got to do something.
He's called for his teammates to get to him, but they are all. He has this. He no clue how many
What?
jumped over somebody's head.
What's happening? What are these timings?
Oh my God!
How is nobody died? They were all here.
All 8 arrows were within 10 feet of each other. And somehow there hasn't been a single encounter.
And I think Skies just jumps out the window. He's got an M15. He's like, get me the hell out of here. Get me to fences.
Bro, what the fuck did they just do?
I'm now planted.
This round's a circus. TJ's just trying to reload his gun. It takes so long that he can't actually trade the kill or be
oh
pulled
my
by the
god.
Now it's Spark.
Oh my god. I can't watch this Boston team play the game.
G2 answer back, and they'll even us up
Oh
to 1-1.
my god.
What the hell is that?
What the fuck are they doing?
Floors like crazy tab, but it looked. I was just staring at the name out. You assume one fight's gonna happen.
Yeah, because they also push through balconies.
Yeah.
Like I thought. Yeah. So
They literally all just like swap positions without seeing each other.
Holy
You know, you said like Sky's like he saw one or whatever. Like I figured off the nade, he's gonna think it's multiple, but like he just sensed out the window. He had no clue.
Yeah, we're gonna watch this. So where does everybody go? So they just go like 2 connector.
Like,
and
I
2
can't
full line,
believe
also
they've
push
just
through
given
balcony
up their
without
whole
seeing each other.
side.
You know, you said like Sky's like he saw one or whatever. Like I figured off the nade, he's gonna think it's multiple, but like he just sensed out the window. He had no clue.
Bro, we see nothing on A. Why the fuck are 4 people running on top of the A bomb? Am I on fucking Jupiter here? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, we're gonna watch this. So where does everybody go? So they just go like 2 connector and 2 full flank? Is
What the fuck?
that what happens?
Holy shit. Who was playing today? This is the last series now.
3
Nax.
connector, 1 full flank.
The timing was insane.
Yeah, because Skies is like, I don't like this spot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get NPC'd and be pissed. I'm jumping out of this window.
But the second they all get there,
you have yours coming up.
I mean, it's horrendous timing, in all fairness, to Boston. It is horrendous timing. But, like, I don't know why 4 of them have gone and sat in corners on A-bomb. I don't know. That just makes 0 sense.
Tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las
They
Vegas.
literally could have played B retake.
Early
And
venue access. Head to FaZe Vegas.
they had 4A control anyway.
To get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code.
Toby, get off his cock. Son. Get off his cock.
Controller of the CDL.
You're an idiot, bro. You're an idiot. That COD timing was insane, to be fair. They literally gave it up and then they all ran at A. But still, bro, like, they would have had so much more info on that play if they just didn't quadruple jump onto the bomb. Why is this a drawback, man? Give me the fucking NPC. Give me the NPC fucking COD Champs pack.
Oh.
God damn it. I really need a piss.
Oh. Grab the fucking thing. Let's go and get a score.
I don't know if you're aware, but it's 35% off gifted for the next 2 days. Not on this channel, no.
Draw your score. I'll get the kills. Make sure I score. Oh. Oh.
Oh, like site wide. It's weird. I don't see that on my stream. They hate me. They must hate me. Nah, do you know what it is, right? This series is going 5, so I'm going to go for a piss after map 4. Don't worry about it. Maybe it's on mobile. Maybe. Maybe that's why.
No trove.
Oh my God, Chris Lair just found two somehow.
I was gonna say I would usually see it, and I'd usually get a notey for it, but.
God, how did Chris Lair just do that? Oh my God. Chris Lair!
Toilet can't be that far, bro. It's a fucking. It's a side quest.
Yo, he hit them Kobe grenade.
Can't be. It's a side quest in this shit.
Jump top lane, gunned another guy.
I have to walk past all the NPCs on the way there.
Match of round one before we get into what's going to be, I think, lit tomorrow. All the matches are shaping out to be awesome.
It's Spoon's toilet. Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Their match with Heretics has never
By the
made
way.
sense to me.
No. Well, even last year, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like last year, they just, for some reason, they can't win that.
Sick of it.
1 in 5 or something like that. Like, yeah. I honestly, even if Heretics playing poorly, they would have beat FaZe tomorrow. I have no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
They would have. Not like FaZe has been playing great either, but we're talking breach overload here as we get
What do we
ready
say?
for the overload.
Gridlock overload
This
into
is last week's result, and remember they didn't play the stiffest competition.
Double
last week,
gritty.
but still, early start with the new squad. Or good start with the new squad.
Yeah. Nice start there. You had a 5-3 victory over Cloud9, 4-1 over Surge. But yeah, just from top to bottom.
everyone calling for a red card on the purge spot. Then the shots he won that he used against us on Den should also be a red card then. Prediction up. You want to get some points on.
Like they were in the mix.
I mean, even their like the optic match, I swear they played them kind of tough on a couple of maps.
Prediction up. It is 1-1 right now. Yep.
Boston, look at the bounce back after the round 11 loss. It was a wild.
Toby. Oh my God, this fucking guy. This guy.
They look great.
This last game of the day. What? We've got some bangers tomorrow.
Afro gets right up towards the fray on EMP. Route from TJ's picked up. They deal with that top side. Now Envoy will try to get loose.
Right, tomorrow we've got Koi Gentlemen. We'll have Optic Falcons, FaZe. FaZe versus Surge because Heretics are god awful.
Oh
my God, bang.
And it all starts with Envoy.
Yeah, I think he won Dojo, and
I'm like, go.
Yeah.
Like, 3 top middle.
Nah, Thieves play the winner of this. So.
Score. Even if it was a little delay, they still make it count. You still have Nasty in a position towards B. So, I was
Is
gonna say
he out?
2 kills might slow it down, but they never kill EMP. The route is good enough from Envoy. I thought he did enough to wiggle free.
FaZe versus Crazy Mamba. Oh my God.
Yeah, Purchase overextends. He's able to find
the cowboy. The boots.
And if they don't, he doesn't get that. That's absolutely another goal they'd be
the
up
boots.
To, got that damage in on Envoy, and now you have a counter.
They'll lose a player, though.
Nice, Will. Hi, mate. Hi, mate.
Kremp will pick up EMP carrier, so this will be stalled out for a second. Well, they'll just clean it up completely. So, good little
Right, they can go. They can go.
After that opening score, probably frustrated they didn't get the rally they thought they had.
Right, Kremp is actually nasty this game.
Heavy-handed, top side of the map. Afro's gonna have to deal with a lot, but boy, doesn't deal with anything. He gets swung
Fucking
on.
hell.
Teammate from G2,
oh!
And it may have cost them a score.
Bro, why are we throwing the nade on the point we want to cap the ball on?
Whatever it is, the Tom doesn't jump through, or even if it does, Envoy was already committed.
Bang, Spy!
And now look at that as well. This could be 3-0, but just like that, it's 1-1.
Savage, preferably English, and your message would be great, and I might be able to answer what you're looking for. Bang.
It was like crazy. It's tied 1-1 considering how this is gone. At least it's fell out of the opening.
And now you have a Hellstorm on TJ, so you have that to work with.
Bajay.
A map like Gridlock should turn into a...
It's good douche.
Or a bailout.
Yeah.
To save you from one. Or giving up one.
This guy's just got another nade kill spawn.
Fights top mid. They got mid control again. They don't let Acro.
You don't like this map for Overload, Miguel? I think it's very like... I still think the ball should spawn in different locations. I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why this map they thought, yeah, fuck it, bro. We're gonna have the map. We're gonna have the ball spawn in the same spot.
All the defense is here though, so they're gonna wait for everyone to get back to the battle. And by everyone, I mean wait on Envoy. Unfortunately, you lose Skies, and now
This is just going to be a bit staggered, so yeah, I think it's got back out. Let's rethink this.
Yeah, not like this.
But
So
look
you
at
know, Matt, like, you're
Teach.
like, as soon as you go 3 or 4 dead, no matter where that EMP is, it's just like an immediate counter chance. Like we just saw a couple of pushes ago. So now
Oh!
overcommit, but now
Run at the ball!
he has to run as fast as he can.
Run at the ball!
Off spawn.
Well, we have the comms from Breach. Now we're going
You
to
go
go
over
to
the games
G2,
tomorrow?
where it's just
Absolutely.
Nasty running away for his life. Let's hear listen to it.
One shot. Keep going, keep going.
Ugh.
Play deep.
Excuse me. Bro, how is this guy alive?
He's not picking me. I'm going middle. One's in front of me, I think.
Oh my god, they TK'd.
I'm waiting. Yeah, Ambi and Sushi. Reset.
Who do you think Joe is telling the mates to target or watch out for? Bro, Kippy. My mate Kip.
Nice. One's going next.
My mate Kip.
I cannot, bro. Nice, 3. Let's go.
Dead.
I'm ready to make it.
Oh.
Yeah, I've ice cream pinch. They're all playing their house. Too far.
Oh, Soap, you're an idiot.
3 fire, 1
You're
house.
an idiot.
You guys go. Come on.
That's a bad pistol.
Every top house chase. I'm one shot. Top house chasing. Nothing else. You went out. I'm gonna go.
20 seconds to go. One last chance for G2 to take the lead.
I'll tell you, I need to get some memes on my emotes. Bad.
They've got numbers here. They did for a second. Nice shots from Envoy.
Bang! 2-1.
They do actually get through. I was going to say, they had one player towards mid. Breach did. One player up towards B. You had a 3-on-2 there for a moment. I thought they lost a player. They were in trouble, but they're still able to capitalize.
I don't even know what good side or bad side is on this.
I don't know. Sky just found a timing. Envoy, he finds the M15.
I couldn't even tell you, honestly.
Was able to turn his kill into a double. And that just gave Skies enough breathing room. They had to take down Envoy first. But this felt like this could have been like a 3-4-0 G2. And Breach is just happy they're only down
Think
one.
Breach had good side then? I don't know, bro.
It's like every single time you're trying to score. I mean,
Really?
to be fair, it even could have been like 2-1 towards Breach. Like they had.
I feel like it's pretty 50-50, no?
Defensive stop, and I think that's only true when like you get a true.
I feel like G2 just spawned up on the defense
Yeah, but
so
it feels like
easily there
attacking the
multiple
right side,
times.
Sort of where G2 was, like once you get past a certain point, there's just like cover near the portals where you can score.
Toby, mate, oh my god.
Yeah. Avoid nades, yeah. We'll see if 2-1 will be enough for him. Smart is going to.
Like, I see a lot of teams take the ball top side, but I also feel like the bottom side of the map is so good.
It just feels like probably a goal.
Similar to the first time, Envoy is going to get pushed up pretty quickly here. Doesn't find the same success he did on the other half.
These cats need to be careful.
I literally said to Joe during the listen, I'm like, did they change some of the NPC? I swear to God, like, I'm watching people kill the AR rangers just today. I was like, am I faded? Like,
dude.
There's been a couple where I'm like, holy. This thing
I mean, he is still going. 5 in a row. Just guns, TJ. He's going to do it again. He's off a spawn. The guy is doing it all, and this is what the Dex was talking about.
your
At
first
times,
game
it
on,
could
actually,
just be a
will be
crap
12.
diff.
That's exactly what I think that was.
Legend, dude.
Yeah. Put that whole team in his bag. Just beautiful there out of Krem. He's on 18.
You, by the way.
No one's really even close. Someone's got to step it up. On the bird side, maybe it'll be.
I feel like this map will be played on land because this is like, this is a map you can pull out, especially with all the other overloads being in for like the whole game. If you're good at this map, you have an advantage. Oh my god, Byron.
And he was just chilling top rope and just waiting for someone to pick up that EMP. And
It's always the case with the new maps that if you're good at this map and they're leaving it in. Oh my, how does he get 3?
I thought Krep made the play, just playing his life. Envoy was in front of him.
Updates tomorrow. Coming.
And I'm thinking you're going to get the trade and you're going to go. And I don't know what that was.
Well, I said someone had to step it up.
Yeah, you got to trade that kill.
Apparently,
3 dead.
It's Spark because he just goes nuclear. No one has EMP though.
Well, it's Envoy who finds
My
one
god,
again.
Envoy.
Just delaying.
One clutch kill, the difference, but is it enough? It is. Envoy's kill. It's time for his teammates to get off spawn. I said it is.
I think this like, I feel like this map replicates something like Uplink the most, where I feel like the longer that teams play this, the more reps they get, they'll be able to spawn trap and relay scores a lot easier. Just because the ball spawns mid over and over again. So like, if you're in a good setup after a cap and you kill everyone again, you're guaranteed. Because they're spawning in the depths of hell. What?
Are we playing in his apartment or wherever he is? Honestly, dude.
The fuck?
I said it's a fun POV to watch. The guy's been insane.
Bro, Kremp is fucking nasty in this game.
Hold on to that 2-point lead. And top middle is controlled by G2.
I feel like Kremp's been good for a long time now, no?
TJ, chance to play spoiler.
I feel like Kremp's got to be the person like next up.
Now you're just kind of wasting the time. Again, just controlling top street, controlling broken. If you are G2, just pretty much saying, hey, you guys cannot touch this EMP.
Surely.
Being taken down with it spawning up top. So yeah, that's where Skies is, just in that power position.
I feel like Boston ain't even playing this too bad either.
Who is it? Envoy again.
Just can't grab all.
Lurk in there, and that's going to be 3 dead.
Someone grab the fucking... That's GG. That's the GG cap.
This should be a score, or real close to one barring. He's kind of naze. It's kind of what you talked about. Getting this
that's the GG cap.
Oh! Yeah. Hellstorm is going to be in.
Never mind!
Like they'll hold the line. Spark's going to get another multi for you. Spark's got a ton of kills, but I feel like they've all been kind of defensively or mid-map. They need something on the other end.
Yeah, but now this was called in, so you're going to get one
off.
The problem maybe we didn't see him.
I don't know. How did he just walk in behind the shit?
Oh!
Hello.
Another scoring chance, but again, the defense enough for breach, but they have a minute to score too.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter about the defense now. You need some offense.
Shit on. Another team kill.
Another chance with it, but Sky's got a multi and kind of delays anything.
I mean, it's GG, bro. They can't get the ball across the map.
Sky's winning some big gunfights here aggressively. Delay this.
Into another gritty.
It feels like 4G2. And it just felt so hard for Boston Breach, like, get not their base exactly, but yeah, get past this into the highway.
But shout out, Kremp.
It's like a funnel there, and they just cannot get through it.
Shout out, Kremp.
Like G2 has found every correct kill around the EMP.
How is Kremp only 27 and 24 with that? Like, how's he not have 100?
But he's just pushing P, bro.
Dude, like, some of the plays were just insane. The guy's basically even.
Pushing P.
G2 will hold on. And honestly, they didn't even need to play a whole ton of defense that half. They just...
Well, there was the Envoy plays.
Yeah, there was that, but well, I mean, like the last 2-3 minutes, like,
no, they've kind of
they were just in control.
Yeah, just play Jeep away. So we
I mean, GG.
Overtime
Overtime cheese.
Put it through, and now it's 4-1.
Overtime cheese.
I started walking away. I wasn't even looking. I was like, why didn't it end?
Why is Byron's cam in 2 FPS?
Like, we have a spot.
You feel Rockers' team's going to be a problem? I think as the year goes on, I think they will. I don't think this is the best version of G2 that we're going to see this year.
But a nice win for G2.
Right, I'm actually going to run for a piss. I'm going to be 2 seconds.
I think they should have probably won that
more significantly.
On the other side for Breach, like, I think they played great defense, but their offense was kind of non-existent.
Yeah, and maybe just the new team trying to get a little more efficient and more decisive on some of the scoring opportunities. Kremp. Yeah, I mean, the damage shows it, though. I mean, look at him compared to the rest of the lobby. I mean, he is literally... I mean, if you take away Spart, who is the other shooter, he's like 1,300 clear of everybody. He's got like 25% more damage than the rest of the lobby. I mean, he was nuclear. Great map there out of Kremp.
You see, what? Carrier kills there for...
Was Envoy? I mean, I feel like Envoy.
Actually, Envoy had like 4.
Okay. I mean, not all are created equal, but some of those were, yeah, you're like last alive, or... I know Envoy had several of those. Some insane plays from Kremp. This is probably... Oh, I thought that was going to be the one where he went nuts there by the backside of the highway, but...
I think that was just right before it.
Nasty's got to be happy in this spot.
Okay, so Envoy was just so weak. He just ran.
Okay. This is how he got the 3. Sometimes depending on what POV you're on, so tough to tell you. Well, how the hell that happened?
Well, because Envoy just like ran through and knifed the guy, but I guess that guy must have got a couple of shots into him before he 249s him.
And then what you said map 4 is Breach's pick?
Yeah.
They're going to need to win both hard points, so they're going to get this done and bring it back. What their win versus Surge was the reverse sweep, right? Not going to do a reverse sweep here, but they're going to have to win back-to-back to get 4 and 5 done. Well, 1, 4, 5 special.
Yeah, and it just feels like throughout this map, like, I mean, going back to the respawn, like map 1, it just felt like G2 weren't getting a lot of the crucial kills they needed, right? There was just so many breaks. Just felt like, I don't know, the guns weren't warm. Felt like that one, yes, Crump was going nuts, but everyone else was participating a bit more.
You said back to the map 1, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're definitely hitting a bit of flow here. They'll look to close this out on the gridlock. We got a Boston Breach's pick and see if they can survive through a hard point. Well, if you're right, and it was maybe G2 needed to warm up the gunny a little bit, this might be a little more difficult. Because, yeah, no, I mean, that was a big takeaway from map 1. I was like, I feel like G2 could have or should have probably won that. Yeah. They just couldn't hold a hard point to save their lives. Take a look at some of the map 1 stats and who went off for either team. Was Purge, I believe, on one side. That was terrific. Oh, I'm so used to doing that like 1v1 matchup there. We're showing 2 because they were so good, the duo. Here on Breach, Afro and Purge.
Yeah, Hasi. A little bit different for these two, but we're not doing it, Hasi. We're staying on gridlock. And I mean, you're coming off a map like that. If you're Kremp, I think you're just kind of happy you're staying on the same map. You have some of the same gunfights, play around the same positions, get right back to that flow.
Imagine you have the same hard point. Like, winner's advantage in a grand final is get to pick, you play the same hard point twice. Like, because you're saying, like, we're not going back to Hacienda. Yeah, no, we're not, but that would be interesting. And teams prep now for the hard point.
Here we are.
Trying to remain perfect. Only a couple matches under their belt. And again, they both played Cloud9. And what was the other one? Played Surge.
Well, winner of this will play Thieves, so.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck. Thieves in fine form after a recent tournament win. And it just feels like, yeah, I mean, listen, we've had
right, gridlock hard point, peeps.
They've sort of been the same team throughout for the most part, but like, FaZe.
Is this our last map, or are we going to 5?
Yeah, I feel like Thieves can still get better.
But that bundle is so good, man.
Well, I mean, if you look at the finals, that they lost both hard
Bro,
points. Like,
Toby is on cock. Oh my god.
Yeah, and then they beat FaZe.
Like the fact
2-3-5.
No, I'd say the fact that
on actual pure meat.
Strength right now is scary for the rest of the league.
I think that's literally what I'm saying. Yeah, like that's why I feel like they can get better. Like they're 2-3-5 teams, and you're not. That team's gonna be good at hardpoint. Like they are.
So they're gonna win 1 at some point.
Yeah. I think that's what we were waiting for them to like elevate their game like early.
Are we going? Okay, fuck me.
Once the surge clicked.
Taking
They should be a force the rest of the year, but who knows?
They both won the map. I didn't know they actually fucking played this map too much. They played. Did they play for their old team?
In the last map, we'll see if he can go takeover mode here to close the series.
I don't think Envoy ever expects sort of a double chow through showers right off the break. So
wow, what a break!
G2. But the Afro's going to come back towards the middle of the map and G2.
What a break!
On the pinch, map is flipped.
Beeped. Holy shit! I was watching whole pinch.
I was going to say, name a better deal than Sky's sending it out a window and jumping over somebody. I thought he did it again. Purge looking at the same
this mini map is all over the gap.
TJ, almost a lovely snap onto the second player, but the trade does come through.
Sparty! I don't know. I feel like Boss's hardpoint actually looks pretty good.
About the pop. Breach in position.
Especially if Purge is going to shoot like this in hardpoint.
In the map 1, but well, not going to have any chance at early break due to Purge's play there.
This is a beautiful setup already here for Breach.
Bro, they have got them in the depths of hell.
Hills to break in the first 15 seconds. You haven't even gotten an underpass. You're trying to find Purge where he's at. He's bought so much time.
Holy shit.
For this squad. So you're gonna have like
Seven's got front on lock.
He had an entire lane cut off by himself for
never mind, Seven's just giving it up.
30 seconds. And we're halfway through this hard point.
That was a good play.
Yes, G2 might break, but it's one of those points now with this time of rain, you can kind of trap a man or try to rotate if your boss of Breach. Job was done early.
It's a good scrap though.
And I think Spart just doesn't expect to die that quickly off the hill, but he got ripped. He got an extra M15 out.
Teach!
He goes on a bit of a
Purge West Byron!
Oh, fuck. And you should. Look at the rotation.
Oh, fuck.
G2 will be there.
See,
G2 I hear.
I thought it was fine if Breach broke, thinking that you'd win the rotation.
8 might get the timing. 8 might get the timing.
If you don't, then just take what I said, throw it in a trash can.
Shit on.
Nice
Live,
stretch
Pudge,
here
live.
for G2. Now trying to hold. 2 players should Breach off spawn or trying to get back. And with
Grula.
Purge's death, this is going to be
Already a Grula.
Ross and Breach just trying not to go 1 by 1, but Spart's itching to go. Nice shots from Kremp to kill him before he
dead.
gets across. But Boston Breach still going to have numbers.
Holy fuck. How the...
I mean, I was like, is anybody
What
like
just
that?
happened? It's a team kill again.
Thought maybe with TJ's kill top middle, someone has to wear
Holy
the face
fuck.
there,
Look where
right? So
Boston
you're
just
thinking,
spawned.
like, this is going to be a break. The 2 players from the
My
front should be
God.
able to trade it out. But it comes down to a 1 versus 1, so you're still on this hill, and you flip the spawns. So even if you get
Good
rotated
it's a
here,
good
if you are
15
G2,
though.
you're gonna be in a great spot
It's a
for
good
people.
15 though.
You think about
Splits.
P1 into P2, like that opening 90 seconds.
Think about
is
it.
So good for Breach. Since then, I mean, since G2 broke, it has been terrific. Not going to quite cleanly transition this over, but as you said, spawns flip, so they'll have some pretty good numbers back here.
Bro, they can play from the front as well. This guy's got mid-cut.
Point Envoy's going to check low, and he's got opposition high, so he's trying to stay up as his teammates get there, and they're trying to...
They've got a mean setup. Breach.
Spart is dealt with, but he got his job done. Afro 1-1 towards the point. Now Kremp, I mean, he's going to be the entry for you.
Oh
Probably
my
somebody
God, the
you're allowed to
nade.
do that.
Yeah,
The
what's so tough
nade.
with this hill is obviously you have those like kind of lurkers or cutoff players around
The
there.
nade.
You got to deal with them first, but sometimes just breaking into that hill.
Bro,
so
Kremp
difficult,
is
but this guy
disgusting.
Continues to fry another multi-kill for him. There's the 3-piece, 20 seconds towards G2.
It's just
Yeah,
one of
you
those
just
POVs
fucked
as
that
long
off.
as it
You
looks
got
like
a row.
he's playing a pub and not other pro
Holy
players.
shit.
Like, it's like the biggest gas I can give someone. When you're just watching, it's like, are they in a pro match or are they just at home vibing? Like, the guy is absolutely
Bro,
flipped.
Kremp's POV is just nuts.
Or he's just using Envoy as a meat shield. Like that,
Actually nuts.
That's not a problem at all. He's used to it.
Oh, Envoy, yeah, he's pretty used to be the meat shield.
Yeah, he's cool with it.
Kremp.
He's like, Kremp, if you get the kill, I don't care.
I don't care.
That just looks so funny.
Holy fuck. That is a stiff duo. 5, 7, 6, 7. On G2.
First.
That was awesome. You know,
As a
despite the fact that
stiff
it was
AR
a
duo.
Really nice stretch. Boston's opening, and while the
Wait,
answer
Tej
there
is
for
4
enough
and
to
10? I
keep
didn't
this
even...
close to a
Oh.
tie game. All of Breach should be dealt with. Afro, that car just kept him alive long enough for the help to get there.
Yeah, pistol shots look good. I mean,
Any danger, Tej?
From Envoy.
Yeah, a little high.
But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, nah, instead of rotating and holding the map, we pinch ice cream with 15 seconds and spawn out.
Though, so now you're relying on these guys to kind of hold before this hill even pops.
Well, he's spawning out.
Oh wow, never mind. They just spawned them in fucking depths of
he's
hell.
5 and 12.
Give me a B! Give me a Y!
I thought he had like the
Byron!
for team kill.
No. You just said, I was staring at
Big
it.
win front, huge win front.
You said spawn out. I'm like, well, I'm waiting for him to spawn in.
What the Tej is actually committing war crimes on the map.
See if he'll get more involved in this.
Streak in the sky.
How does he have this in 7 and 8?
Yeah, 7 and 8 is a stat line.
Just been chilling in the hill.
Yeah. He's got a minute, y'all. And he's got a missile.
Genuine war crimes being committed from TJ Haley right now. Holy fuck.
Soaking it up, I guess.
Honestly.
He finds a kill once he's out of the streak. Envoy will stay
You have a
alive.
perfect
He'll try to
setup
get
from the
these
front of the
final
hill,
15,
and you chow out ice cream to the back. No info. Helmet.
Nasty will join him. He wins that first, gets damaged in the second. Nasty trying to trade it, but can't quite get the angle.
Absolute helmet.
It's that two-man game. I mean, that's just, it's not, I don't know, it's not really a big deal. You were getting the tail at a time. You're just trying to hope. It's not like lucky, but it's just maybe someone can make a play, and we suddenly win rotation as well. But I don't think you expect to win those situations.
Yeah, if Nasty plays life there, maybe it allows Envoy to sort of work this pinch, but now they have a chance. Yo,
2 for 2.
Try to find the break. Envoy
Tej.
healthy. Now it's a 1 versus 1. Close spawns.
Tej.
In, really, for both sides, so it's going to be another battle.
Yeah, they spawn close on that side, though.
Yeah. Sky's even got an NPC out as we get into this particular point. Nice
My
slide.
God, Kremp.
Guys playing from
Holy shit. Holy shit!
Just obliterating.
This reminds me of like the net POV though, and then we're just like, oh, he's
No,
15.
that's the same.
Bro!
That conversation we had, like.
Kremp said nothing but dead in the cab. Last 30 seconds.
He can't lose a gunfight, then he's even. I don't get it.
Dead!
6 straight over this stretch.
CJ's through, though. I don't think they're going to know this. He's the one player that's spawned behind them.
Teeds can win or lose them the game here, by the way.
He should be the one that kills Kremp and doesn't allow him to get this Hellstorm. Does he even know he can get a Hellstorm? Because he probably should have got the rest of the time, but he doesn't care. He's like, I'm going to walk.
Just want his team close. Teeds actually just made the play.
But it would be really nice to have for the next P1.
Sure would, Joe.
Teeds just made the play.
He'll probably kill 3.
I feel like you just have to play for it.
Honestly, I don't even know if I want
Byron!
I want that guy moving at all times. Okay.
2 for 2.
I want him to pause for the 15 seconds, you know? Okay. I wish he could trade it with other
Oh.
player. Give Skies the
Oh!
I mean, it's Kremp and it's on. That was just ridiculous. The pistol shots hit that time.
It's a Legacy Envoy series.
I'm kind of vibing with this sub duo. I'm liking it so far. I mean, there's no reason this couldn't be a very
good 20
sub.
though.
Just thinking of like the type of play style and how Envoy wants to play.
It's a great 20 though for Boston. Great 20.
Yeah.
He said no 0.6. No, no.
Yeah, which go
also development.
No, no.
Breach have done enough. I mean, I feel like I've been saying it the whole map. Done enough to just keep hanging around.
Yeah.
8 split though. 8 split. 8 split. 8 split.
Right? Like I feel like the lead should probably be more significant for G2, but
Envoy's blind.
the fact is it's not. And it takes one good hold for Breach, and they're right back in this.
Trying to find Spark.
What is going on this minimap?
He's been hunting him for about 15 seconds. There we go. Final and find him. Will control top broken. And now maybe he can kind of go towards
Marcus
the hill.
has to get
Exactly
one
what's
there,
gonna
bro. Marcus has to get one. Good nades.
Beautiful nades though from Boston Breach. No trophy in for coverage of the players on the point, but you still.
Kremp.
And his 400th multi-kill in this particular best of 5.
Yeah, you got a Kremp and some insane headies on P1. Or if you're
A P2 hold though, and it's tie game.
I feel like there was like 1 heady before, now there's like 7.
Hey, look, good play out 5. That's what T should have done for the first one.
But that, honestly, that's some incredible time for G2 considering the scoreline. Looking up to right around 220. This is the breach. This is the hold probably for the map for Breach. They can't win it, but you gotta hold this. You had early
Good
rotation.
help.
You got players in position.
Good help. That's fine. You can die now. Yep. They're going to spawn at the back. You spawn front. This is perfect. Just don't die in ice cream, Teach. Oh, we're not going to watch Pinch. We're not going to watch Pinch. Where is that nade, Marcus? Marcus. Why? What the fuck? Terrorism. Terrorism. End the game. End the game.
We're thinking that because all their focus was there is Skies' route.
It's almost like you gotta put 2 people back there, though. Yeah. You really do.
End the game. End the game. End the game. All Marcus has to do is watch the pinch off spawn. He's throwing a nade at his teammates in the hill. FF.
And the Skies play. Well, gets them in.
One break and they're done.
2 minutes in the harbor. Honestly, everyone kind of putting up time. It's been objective by committee as they look to shut this one down and win it 3-1 after dropping the map 1. Unless Breach can do something crazy. Hold your horses. This is
we've seen it on this map.
This is one they can obviously turn into a full.
But imagine. But imagine.
Plus win Roto. And this guy, well, he could be an entry demon, and here we go. I mean, this is
Bro.
2 for him. Let him get all 3. It's an assist. But that's Breach wiped off the board. Breach wiped
Honestly,
out of the
mate.
series.
Bro, Kremp is actually fucking gross, mate.
I mean, I think the first one we watched the casts of them, like, you could tell they were really rough around the edges, and not that there's not still some
Holy
situations,
shit.
but I feel like they improved from what I saw last week.
Bro, Kremp is fucking nuts.
Scenarios. Even map 1, as messy as it was, I think they were in the right spots. They just didn't execute.
Actually insane.
The first thing we cast them, it was just like a lot of
So,
mistakes. Like, you could tell they had
tomorrow,
it didn't really feel that way as much this time.
we've got
Now, we're gonna
Genomates versus Koi, first game of the day. LAT versus G2, Optic versus Falcons, FaZe Vegas versus Surge.
Kremp leads the way again through both hard
Hell of a day of games.
but damage like what he was 1,200 clear of everybody in the map.
Hell of a day.
Here as well.
Yeah, him and Envoy really
TikTok,
all
YouTube.
3 respawns, I think.
Been a pleasure, my darlings.
They were the talking points. They were the
I
talking
will
points for those
I will
two.
catch
So
you tomorrow.
You're kind of looking at like versus a matchup tomorrow versus LA Thieves.